Peekaboo! Hello, everyone. How are everyone doing? Just checking. Yeah, I turned off the sound of my phone just in case. We don't want to be disturbed. So, I see a lot of people already found me. But where's Dawn? We don't know. I blame Jerry. Mr. Yarndall? I think he kept her up late. We'll see if she wakes up or not. I don't know. But John C. was here 2 hours early. And you've been patiently waiting. Are you still here, though? Because you were here 2 hours ago? And 116 minutes countdown, 87-minute countdown, half an hour countdown. ABD, hello, how are you? And Robin. And of course, Jerry, who is maybe to be blamed for Dawn not being here right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. David, how are you? Yeah, okay, John C. is here. Michelle Jenkins, hello, hello. And Suzanne. Hi, everyone. So nice to see you. Oh, thank you, Robin. I'm trying out a little bit with the delay today, so I think it's like the shortest amount of delay I can have. So I will be able to respond quicker to the chat, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. But so far, so good. You are typing and everything is working so far. I don't know how much difference that might make with it being, well, there are some limitations when you have like the low chat setting, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. Hello, Christine, you are in the house, and Chris's kaleidoscope is also here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So I hope everyone had a good day. Baked with Miss Red, hello. I have Coca-Cola today. Maybe get some pink bubbly later. I don't know. We'll see, but that's where I'm starting. And on my hook today, I have something you haven't seen. But there's something missing here. Anyone know what I had here? They were over here like this, and there was something over here that I was like really looking forward to try. Something black and something yellow. And they're kind of deflated now. I've been working a lot. Yes, I am bougie. So I'm making a shawl. I'm just going to put a stitch marker here because I don't want to destroy anything. But so far, this is what we have. And I started this yesterday. So I have had a lot of time to crochet. Apparently. Oh, yeah, this kind of annoys me a little bit. And there's a little bit of somewhere here. Yeah. I guess it's from when they dyed the yarn that there was a little transfer from the darker parts. But it is what it is. I'm happy though. So this is butterfly and it's so soft. Like it's the first time I'm working with this yarn and I am so regretting not buying more of it because this is the softest yarn. And it's cute with butterfly. Hello, Neil. Hello, Stina and Rita and Dory did it. There's some squirrel raids here. The Darla girl. Nice to see everyone. So yeah, this is the softest. Like I want to make a blanket out of this and like just hide in it. I started in the center of both of these yarns with the lightest color of both, and they are both the same way, like fading from a light to a dark. So we have a color change here. The lightest color of, what is it, the yellow. Barely noticeable that there is a change between here and here, but you can see the differences in the gray, and there's also a difference in the yellow. And then we have darker and darker, but there's still a couple of colors to go before I'm finished. I think this color you can see in the center here is the color I'm working on, and you see that there's 2 more colors. So, hello Trish. And I have snowflakes today. Yes, I got some new stuff. I got me some new ones. Yarn Barf, welcome in. Yeah, I got me some new. It has snowed today, so I figured today I'm using the snowflakes because we had some snow. But I have some more Christmassy stuff coming when we get closer to Christmas. It's too early. We're not even in December. I can't get the Christmassy stuff out yet. But snowflakes, we have snow here, so I figured why not. Ah, Rita is noticing I have something on my chair. Well, I kind of just have my hexagon cardigan that this is the back of it. I just threw it over so I didn't have to look at the chair tonight. So yeah, it's a hexagon cardigan. And you might have seen me showing this before. But this is the back side of it. So that's what's hanging there. It is a pretty comfy and heavy cardigan. I have 2 cardigans made with the same pattern. I made the pattern. But I wear the other one a bit more because it's a little bit lighter and not so warm. This is like a thicker, warmer one. And Granny D, Bougie. Hello, Dozer Moser. Cool name. Yes, I have a little bit of a yarn wall, but it's slowly disappearing because the 2 schemes I had there are now here. Hello, Zoila. So yeah, they have shrunk quite a lot since I started it yesterday and I couldn't put it down. So it is moss stitch. Let's see, can you see something there? But I'm really liking the colors. I was thinking, like, should I start in the center of one with the light and the darkest of the other colors and do like so that they meet? But I figured I'd go light, light to dark, dark instead of light to, well, one light and one dark to the other dark and light. We have some lurkers, I see. Well, you are perfectly fine to lurk if you have other things to do. I'm happy that you're here. Mr. Red and Robin, please be sure to get condensed milk and not evaporated milk. Evaporated milk will not work. Neil, what are you going to do with the condensed milk? I'm curious. I'm not sure what the Eagle brand is about. Is that the condensed milk Eagle brand? You have a yarn pile? Yeah, I did have all my yarn in the plastic bags or like plastic bins, like this one before with lids and closing things. But when we finally got, the office as it was intended to, I could finally do this. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of moss stitch, Granny D. I love how it looks, but also like I don't want to cut the yarn, so I wanted to have something that I could continue. And I found this moss stitch looking nice. I wouldn't say it's the most fun thing to do, but it is a pretty fast stitch. Even though single crochets are not my favorite. No, like I like double crochets because they feel like they work up faster. Linda Simpson, you are going to be lurking while you're finishing your last whip for this month. But hey, there's still a couple of days left on this month. So you got time. You got time. But also, Linda, what's hanging out behind me? Do you see something you recognize? I won a giveaway. Linda Simpson in June had a giveaway, and that came from them. I did a unboxing video, so it's hanging out here behind me. I don't know what to do with the yarn yet, though. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't figured out something yet. Little Lego is here. Welcome. Oh, my chat jumped. Am I still... Okay, so the Eagle brand has something to do with the condensed milk. Maybe. Unique amazing stripes. Hello. Banoffee pie. Is that what you're going to be making? Yeah, that's good. That is good stuff. There's a lot of hellos. You started all your yarn in a tote and then you're digging through and it's going to end up in a pile. I get that. BP in the corner. Well, hello and welcome in. So here we have the culprit. Dawn is missing. And as everyone can see, Mr. Yarndall forgot to turn his speakers on, but they went to bed late. So Dawn might not be awake. I don't know if she remembered to put her alarm clock on or not, or if she's eating, because that, if she just woke up, she will have, to eat first and then come here. Yes. We will see. Yeah, the bag is beautiful. And I love the fact, I didn't notice when you showed it to me in the, when you were showing your prizes in the giveaway, but the sheeps are blue and yellow. So they must be Swedish sheeps, right? Because that's the Swedish flag is blue and yellow. So I figured like they were supposed to be here with me. It just makes sense. Mama J is here. Hello and welcome. My hair looks different today. Well, I did wash it and I did flat iron it. So maybe that's the thing, that it's straight and maybe a little bit, but I haven't done anything more than that. Just washed and fixed a little bit. So, oh, there's a lot of hellos. I'm trying to see like what's the comments here. Baked an apple cinnamon cake today. Tasted delicious. Realized too much cake for 2 people. So giving the one half to your partner to bring to work tomorrow. Well, apple cinnamon cake. I wouldn't mind. Send some over here. Robin, what questions? Did you do your questions yet? What questions? The Darla girl crocheted a hair tie today and loving it. You might have found a new obsession. Hair ties, is that a thing? Hello, Rudy. How are you? Yes, Dawn needs resting. I don't know, Neil. We'll see what, we never know where it ends. It was meant to be with the bag. Yes, it was meant to end up in Sweden. Divergent Crafter, hello. You're working on a raglan sweater today? Nice. Yeah, hair ties as in scrunchies for whoever it was that were doing that. Because, yeah, scrunchies, I know what they, like, I know what they look like. But hair ties, is there other kinds? What do that look like? Okay, so everyone, what's on your hooks today? Because I have this. and it's so soft. Like I just feel like getting all like more of this yarn, the butterfly yarn, and making a big blanket for my couch. But I can't figure out what color I would use. But like I would love to have a blanket. I would just love to have a blanket out of this yarn, and it's shiny. I don't know. Can you see that it's shiny? There's some sheen to this yarn. I don't know if it's the light is not very good. Which one is this? Maybe you can see something if it focuses. Yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is, but it's so soft. So that's my new obsession. It does recommend 4 to 4.5 millimeter crochet hook, and it's an acrylic yarn. And even though like I have very loose tension, I'm using a 5 and like really loose tension because it feels like this moss stitch is a pretty dense stitch, and I want it like nice and flowy and drapey. So I went up a hook size for that because that felt like the best way to do on this one. Unique amazing stripe. You're working on your MYC 1123. What is that? Linda Simpson has a blanket on your hook. Well, if that's a whip and it's for the month, I get why you are working on it if you still have a lot of things to do on the blanket. Oh, little Lego, did you answer your 10 Christmas question video yet? Okay, so that's what Robin was talking about, like questions. Makes sense. What color is my couch? It's a blue color. It's kind of a, I don't know. It's not a very bright blue. It's lighter than this, but it's similar to this color, but a bit lighter. Like not like this blue. It's more of a dull and lighter. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But I don't know if I'm gonna go for like a color that would match the couch, or because I have light green curtains right now, but that's my summer curtains. I should get the Christmas curtains up and they are red. So I don't know. Should I get, well, I'm not gonna order any yarn and make a blanket out of this right now because I already made an order from Hobie for a Black Friday sale type of thing. And I know it's packed and it's not shipped yet. So hopefully I'll have that like maybe Tuesday so I can unbox that for you guys. But yeah, I did not get any butterfly in that order because I didn't know that. This is Hobie butterfly, and it's really soft, really soft. It's 50% off right now with the Black Friday sale, so I do recommend that. It is self striping, but it's like, I think it's easier to show on this yellow one because you see that there's this light yellow and then there's this and then the darker one. So it is like one gradual. You can see the difference. Here is one color, but you see here we have another, and here. So it's like one gradient going one way. It's not like going back and forth. It's just going from light to dark. And they also have a couple of colors that is different colorways. We can look at that in a little bit. I'll get it out and show you what I have. Mystery Yarn Challenge November 2023. Oh, okay. Last row. Well, then you should be finished with that blanket soon. Royal blue. Well, it's more of a dull. It's not like a bright blue. It's like maybe a yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain that one. Chris's kaleidoscope is sewing ends to finish a shower scrubby and lurking. Well, that is good. Your sweater is a linked DC raglan with a purple to pink to beige Stanley cake. Trying to figure out your sleeves even though you have a couple more rounds of the bodice. That sounds good, Divergent Crafter. Will we be shown this somehow in pictures or something? Yes, we love ombre yarn and also just color changing yarns. Like all you see behind me, color changing, everything you can see. I have the solid ones hanging out over here. You don't see them, but I have some solids, but like I like the color changing things. Yes, Dina had to order some more yarn for a project. I hate when it happens. That you like, and then just to get some extra while you do it because free shipping. Well, I always try to be a little bit bougie. It's just Coca-Cola right this minute. Yes, Hobie has Black Friday sale, but it's going to be all next week as well. It was this week and next week. So it's not just like Black Friday, it's like 2 black weeks. Nana Michelle, well, you hang out and lurk as best as you want and work on your blanket. That sounds like a good plan. Well, I am going to make a video whenever I get the new order I got and unbox that because I'm not sure what I ordered. I don't remember. I kind of know what I ordered, but I'm not like all remembering everything. I know I did not only order yarn. That much I know. So we're gonna go and check out the butterfly just because we are talking about the butterfly. And it's a lightweight. Just because we were talking about the colors. So this is what they look like. So you see some of them have other colors. I have number 5, which is a grays to almost black. I wouldn't say it's like total black. It's more of a charcoal. And then this yellow. That's the 2 I have. But you can see that there's a couple more like rainbow with different colors in them. And then there's some other ones that it's more from a light to a dark of the same color. So there's a couple of different ones there, and they are very pretty. Christine likes the number 6. That's what that one looks like. We got creams to a little bit of a gold, to red, and to blue. This one is not so far off of the color of my couch. Maybe, yeah, this is pretty similar to my couch actually. But you see, it's even 51% off on this one. So that's a good thing if you want to try something new. I'm not drinking out of a bar. Out of a bar. A bar of what? Stina forgot to check the point store and use some points. I did get some point store stuff recently. I got these. And I have, yeah, these are point store items, like mini skeins of 8/8 cottons. But I haven't gotten anything since, and I have quite a lot of points saved up. But I don't know if I'm going to get more of that. I don't know yet what I'm going to use my points for. If it's white in my yellow yarn, no, it started with it's not a solid white, but this bluish color, where it's a really light gray, was the center of the black one. It's maybe an off-white more than a white. I would say. Hello, Jonathan. Crossover Paranormal Society. How are you? And Carla Gordon. Number 7. Number 7. Yes. Nana Michelle, number 7 is also very pretty. Oh, my vase. Well, I have my vase. It's water in my vase. So I have it. Just in case. A little Lego. Sent some Lego your way. Yes. That means that you subscribed or yes. Awesome. These teeny balls seem perfect for amigurumi. Probably. It is an 8/8 DK weight, I would say. And it is, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. But this is the thicker, the 8/8. The 8/4 is what I've been using for everything in the past, really. I've done pot holders in 8/8 because I don't want to burn myself. So I need the thicker stuff for that. ABD has lasagna today. Or you're going to have because you're going to put the garlic toast in right now. Oh, sometimes you forget that people call hair ties scrunchies. So that is the same thing. Okay. I get it. Let's hope it tastes as good as it smells. Yeah, like pot holders is one thing I like to do with the 8/8, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of trying something different. In total, I have 2 of this one, and it is 15 meters each, so it's 150 meters. That's 160 yards in each, times 3. Someone can probably do the math better than I can. But I have, a decent amount. Just don't know what to do with. There's plenty of things that you can do with that. I have the 8/4 minis as well. So yeah. TBG, welcome in. Yes, lives are easy. In a way. At least if you don't like to edit. You've got a boppy pillow to see if it helps neck and arm fatigue. And so far it seems to help. Never thought you'd use that word again. Boppy pillow? If you make a pot holder, does the yarn melt? Yes and no. It depends on the fibers. If you use a cotton yarn, they will not melt. If you use an acrylic yarn or another type of synthetic yarn, that will melt because that's like plastic. Wool is also something that you can use as a pot holder. So you have to think about the yarn type if you're going to do that. Robin is trying to corrupt Jerry by sending Black Friday Hopi links. Yeah, tutorials take some effort to record. Unboxing are the easy stuff. Yes. Okay, boppy pillows or nursing pillows. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because a nursing pillow it's about the same thing. But I have not seen that word before. So I have not only been doing this, like I told you guys that I started on this yesterday. So what have I been doing before I started this? Well, I've been finishing things and making other things. So I have not shown this one in a long time. I don't even know if a lot of people here have seen it at all. But I finished something as far as I can finish it. I need to find a ring or a hoop or something like to mount this on, because it's supposed to be turned into a dream catcher, a wall hanging thing. So I need like a big hoop, basically. And I haven't found one yet. So I'm gonna finish this with the last yarn I have as I mount it on the hoop. But what do I have here? Do you see the skellies? So this is a skelly go round, mandala, doily, whatever you feel like calling it. I've seen it, people using this pattern and putting them on umbrellas. And yeah, this is going to be a dream catcher. That's the plan. So there's some, well, let's see. Can we get it into where we see what we have? There is one big skeleton guy here, and then there's another big skeleton guy like here, and between it's 3 skeleton heads. So this is a skelly go round. Yeah, the pattern is on Ravelry. That's where I found it. And the yarn I used is actually a Black Friday limited edition colorway that I got last year for Black Friday. Color number 9. So this one is available now if you like the colors. But the colors are orange, and I think this is kind of a raspberry type of pink, and blues. And I did not pick the color. My kid picked the color. So this is going to be a dream catcher for his wall. So yeah, I was working on this like, I want to say last spring, but I put it to the side for, I don't know. And then I picked it up now and finished. Yeah, I kind of finished it. Thank you. I see that it's gorgeous, and yeah, it's kind of Halloween looking. The colors though in this cake, I wouldn't say this is Halloween colors, but the orange definitely works for Halloween. I wouldn't say like the pink is very Halloweeny, but the blue is. I'm gonna sit here with it draped over me a little bit so you can see it for a few more seconds. Yes, this pattern is mostly used as parasols from what I've seen when I was looking at it before I made it. But there's definitely other people that has done, well, just table doily like things out of this pattern, and also mounted it on the wall. I just need to find a big enough hoop, because all the hoops I seem to be finding is too small. Yeah, also Hobie yarn. Ivy B might have ideas to get a hoop. Okay. Yeah, so I finally finished it. But what else have I been doing this week? I'm going to put it back in the bag. I'm back up here where it was. So I have also, let's get the chair closer. I am doing a market, Christmas market. So I've done some stuff for that. I have a bunch of shawls that I'm going to take with me, like that I've done over the year. Or yeah. But to go with that, well, I made these for myself to wear. Because why not? So I got me some fingerless gloves. I used a white worsted acrylic yarn and I used a Christmas universe. You see, that's what I have left. I had 2 of this Christmas universe, but now you don't see it very much because there's eggs in a way. So yeah, I did that and I made a hat. So that's what I'm going to be wearing at the market. But I also have a hat that's, yeah, I'm going to sell it. But I love it that the glitter is still visible even though I double stranded it because the universe is sparkly. So that's a bit fun. Sparkly Christmas. But then I have made a couple of different hats. They're all pretty much the same pattern. I have done a lot of Bag O' Day hats in the past. So I did kind of get in a little bit of like inspiration. Well, look who is awake. You want to let yourself up? No, there she is.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Did you eat?
Morning. No,
No. I figured you'd take the time to eat at least.
it's in the oven. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry to party crash, everybody.
We're happy that you're here. You're, what is it, fashionably late? Is that what you
Uh,
would say?
yeah, a little bit later than that, but I'm not the last one to the party, so it's still good, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's always room for more at the party, right? I was just talking about the market that have done a couple of hats.
hmm More
So
than a
I did.
couple. She's bashful, you guys. It's like a dozen, and they're multiplying like rabbits.
Well, I haven't done any more hats now, and I have some hats that I did before. Um, but as I said, I have done a couple of Bag O' Day patterns in the past, so I kind of have like memorized some parts of her patterns, and then I did some different things. So the start of this is kind of an variation of one of her hats, and then I just did something different with them. So I have one in beige and purple, and red and white, and yellow and white, and yellow and blue. Because, hey, I'm in Sweden. We are yellow and blue flag. But also, the neighboring country here is Finland, and there's a lot of Finnish people here. So maybe a blue and white might be appealing to anyone that has, Finnish ancestry. Because there's a lot of people here in Sweden that might appeal to.
Hello, everybody. I see you. Hi, ABD. Hi, Linda Simpson. Caffeine and Coffee with Kelly. Little Lego. Carla. Neil. Jerry. Michelle Jenkins. The Virgin Crafter.
Yeah,
Gosh,
there's a
everybody. Nana Michelle. I think I am the
yes.
last one.
Well, there's a lot of people here. We've been having fun.
Christine. My World of Crochet. Carla Gordon. Granny D. Hi, dear sweet Granny D. I'm sorry I missed you today.
Did Kelly? Yeah, Kelly.
hmm
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly is in the
hmm
house.
Crafting and Coffee and Cookie Exchange, Kelly, now, I believe.
And that. So, what are you working on? Did you see what I've been working on? Have you been lurking while you've been Waking up.
I was rushing around a little bit, so no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I just brushed the hair, brushed the teeth, washed the face, put
So
on
you
a
haven't seen this yet?
no. What you got there?
I started it yesterday.
Oh, you mean she finished it yesterday too, you
No,
guys? This girl.
no, but I almost like look at how big this is.
It's beautiful.
I
Oh, I
know.
love it. What
It's
yarn
the
are you
butterfly.
using?
See, it's missing. It's not here anymore. It's
Oh,
the
yes.
butterfly.
I recognize those colors.
Yes. It's so soft. You guys, it's so soft. I was even deep diving into showing some of the colorways on their website because I'm just so in love with this. I need this yarn more. I need to figure out what colors were gonna be looking the best as like a blanket or a throw on my couch. Because that's how much I love this yarn. I am regretting that I didn't start to work on this before I placed my Black Friday haul thingy order because I would have had some more of this coming if I had known. But I maybe for the best that I didn't. I don't know. It would have been a bigger order if I had, most likely. So what are you working on now? Like I've been talking here for 40 minutes. Like take it away, girl. Stage is
We
yours.
have um oh, hold on. I forgot to show you out, honey. I'm so not. I'm
It's all good.
sorry. I'm distracted. I'm gonna ruin the
Well,
whole
then I
stream.
can answer. Divergent Crafter is asking about the stitch of my shawl, and it's just a
Mhm.
moss stitch. It's a single moss
That's
stitch.
what I wanted to ask too.
Yeah, I think I found a pattern called Cakes Two to Tango. It's like it takes two to tango, but Cakes Two to Tango. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's the name. That was on Ravelry.
And hence why you're using both the gold and
Yeah,
the
yeah, because I wanted
gray.
something to use both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
That was yeah, that was the thing, but the pattern is using, like, thinner yarns, like the twisters or, sheepies whirls or, thinner yarns, but I figured, like, it
Mhm.
will work with a bigger hook size and a bigger yarn too. Like, it's just, the pattern doesn't necessarily need that yarn. But I did
So,
use a bigger hook size than recommended because I wanted like
okay.
really drapey. The yarn calls for 4 to 4.5 millimeter, and I have loose tension, and I'm using a 5. So if you're like using tight tension, you can probably do with a 6 or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Pro tip, you guys. I saw that To Boldly Goes Metalworks. Welcome in. And thank you, Granny D. Granny D says, no worries, Dawn, rest is important. And Crafting and Coffee with Kelly saying hello to everyone. Oh, Nana Michelle says, OMG, if Olivia was here, she would be making me order a cup to match mine. Um, I found these at Ross Dress for Less. So keep your eyes peeled at Ross Dress for Less. That's where I found these. A great deal also, around $6 or $7. Um,
Hello, Trish and Drini.
Hi, yes, hello. Crocheting around New Zealand is Trish and Purple Crochet and More with Dreamy. Welcome in, ladies. Great to see you. So I am working on, I'm sorry, guys, the same old, but please understand it's been a rough month. Can I just please say that? It's been a rough month. And it was very, very hard day. Um, Moving is hard and looking for a place is even harder. So I was trying to adult and look for a place, and I got a little bit scammed. I'm
Oh,
embarrassed to say. I got a little bit scammed. I know it's not crochet, but we crochet these problems out, right? That's how we handle this. We crochet it out. So, nothing major, just I feel like I should have known. I should have known there was the ick factor. There was some places listed that were really reasonable. And so I contacted them, and then they replied with they needed my credit score, so to use this credit website. And at first glance, it looked legit, but then they wanted my credit card information, and I thought, well, okay, because they run credit checks and everything, so I kind of blew that off. And then they did charge my credit card, and I wasn't
Ooh.
able to. Yeah, and I wasn't able to remove my credit card from the site, so I had to call my credit card company and do that stuff. So
Mm,
I was not having a good time this morning.
no, we
Yeah.
can totally understand that.
Um, yeah, Neil, do I think I could stay where I are now?
Now I can stop blaming Jerry for keeping you up late so that you. I did blame him. I did blame him.
Well, yeah, we did have well, of course we always have a good time before then, adulting. I was
Yep.
trying. You guys,
Yep.
I was trying and I failed. I'm not good at adulting, so let's just guarantee on a few things. I will always be late, and I will not be emotionally mature to handle any situations. Working on coping skills, you guys. But that is what happened, and so I'm sorry. Yes, I needed a nap, and yeah,
Niecy
it's
in the
okay.
house.
What really caught my attention was three of the places that I actually reached out to all replied with the similar information. And I was like, of course they are. Yes, 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 my world of crochet. I absolutely am, because it is not uh when they tell you how to do your budget for your life, they say they do not recommend 100% of your finances go to rent. And that's where I live, in an area where 100% of my finances go to rent. Therefore, she cannot eat or buy yarn, or have the fun. And so, yeah, it'll work out. But um, thank you, Divergent Crafter. Yes, all those things require money. Um, so yeah, just I don't know. We're gonna table that for now. But welcome in, Jeannie, aka Proverbs 31 Yarn. On a good note, Jeannie won a giveaway on my last live and West Coast Wednesdays, and she Oh, I have the tracking info. I have tracking info. It went out on Saturday, sweetheart. So look for a little package on Saturday, or yeah, probably next Saturday. You guys, I don't know what's up with the postal service. I don't know why I'm complaining. This is why I'm leaving. My Uber is here. I gotta go.
Well, you've been better than I have
Can
been.
I have
Well,
some cheese with my wine, please? I'll like
yeah, and that you've been better than I have because I have something that is moving out of here. You've seen it before. The heart collector shawl is moving. And to get it to where it needs to be, I decided that I needed to up my game in shipping things because I don't ship stuff. So I ordered packing material and like these things that I need to be able to ship it securely. And I got that Friday. So it is packed and ready. And hopefully I'll get it to the post office tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But yeah, like now I'm set. Like I can start shipping things if I need to because now I have material for that, like shipping these, packaging and things. Yes. But it should have been already set. and I'm feeling a little bit, bad about that. But it's on the way. But you will never see the heart collector shawl hanging here in the background anymore, or me trying to show it in the screen that doesn't have enough space because it is moving. Yes.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. A lot of feeling bad for you for the credit card stuff. No fun. And a lot of hellos.
Hey, don't worry. My credit isn't that great, so they couldn't really do any damage. Yarn took all my money, you guys. So, again, pass the crackers to go with my cheese and wine because I have frogged this sleeve like 5 times because I can't get them to match because I did not do what I know I needed to do, which is 1 row at a time for each sleeve, because that's the only way I know how to make things match. Like I have to do a small section of each for tension, and I can't. I keep trying to frog it back to where it won't do this. I don't know where I lost a stitch, and when I count, it comes out right, but when I do it, it's cricket. So I will cry until I get this sleeve straight. So if Mama Jayway is here, Mama Jayway, this is my issue. It's coming out again because
Carneal Media snuck in. Hello.
Sorry to talk over you. Hi, Steve. Hello.
Well, now I'm getting questions about where the heart collector shawl is going to, and I'm just going to say it's sold because I don't know if the person who bought it wants me to, to out it. So it stays at that point because it's not up to me, that part. If anyone wants to be loud and proud and say that they have it, then that's up to them.
And then, since I'm in the mood of telling on myself, yes, Niecy's in the house. Yes.
Yeah, but Niecy placed the first Hobie order today. Congratulations. You have to show us what you picked because there's a lot of pretty Hobie yarns to pick. And I'm always looking for haul videos of people getting the Hobie stuff because there's so many yarns that I still haven't yet tried and I want to try them all, but I want to know what people think, like what have I missed out on or what should I, because I've heard about the butterfly before and I was like, well, it's it's a DK weight and I like my thinner yarns, so it wasn't my first pick, but just feeling it, like I missed out. Like I've been buying Hobie yarns for like 2 years and this was the first time I got to that, and there's still yarns that I haven't tried yet. So yeah, I want to hear everyone's reactions to the yarns that they pick because yes, that's my little guilty pleasure to watch people unbox Hobie.
Ooh, Trish, I love that. She says, I'm doing some knitting tutorials for my oblong cardigan. If you want to make something easy, LOL. Yeah,
I'm
if your girl
sorry,
can
Neil.
count. I just need to count. What's Neil doing?
Neil reminded me. He made us a video intro, and well, last Sunday we didn't do anything, and I totally forgot it because we haven't used it yet.
I love it. Yes, I love it. And you guys, yes.
So I don't know if the volume is louder or whatnot because I think it was a little loud. Maybe I don't know. So just because we haven't showed it before, should we show it now?
Yes, but headphone users, please reduce your volume or take your headphones off just in case the volume.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case.
Do it. Yeah.
Thank you, Neil.
She's so cute. She's so
Yeah.
cute.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep.
And if that was too fast for you, we can show it again.
Linda Simpson's finished with the blanket.
Wow, girl. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping to finish these projects by the end of the year if I could get I just it's counting and me just not happening right now cuz I do have another whip that I've been working on. Um and yeah, this yarn is really not liking that I've frogged it so many times.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hello, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha. And Moonrose Crafts, welcome in, honey. Barbie does not work on Amanda's channel, sweetheart, or WCW.
No, I
Or
think I have Scrappy. Do I have that? Or do
yeah,
I have Scrapdolls? Let's go and come because I have been changing it back and forth.
let's
It is
see.
Scrap.
Welcome in the pub play, guys. Hi, Daniel.
It should be
Daniel, I did see
Scrapdolls.
you found some yarn on Daniel's channel. He found some yarn. You guys, I didn't want to tell anybody, but
Oh.
if you get over there and watch his video, he has 2 colorways up for grabs. That I really wish I could work it in my budget to get. Scrappy is working.
Yeah, yeah. That's only because I did a pop up this week. I was supposed to change it to Scrapdolls like it was, like always, but I haven't done that. And
Oh no. And we want more pop-ups. More pop-ups.
more
More
pop
pop-ups.
ups.
Okay, so yes, you may type Scrappy in the chat to share your link, you guys. Scrapdolls is not working, but that is fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Not
So
today.
yeah,
Susan
not
Burke. Hello.
welcome in. Hi, sweetie. So yes, fixing the sweater. Do you think I've gone? Oh, I think can I make see every time it looks like it curves in, I'm like, oh well, if I just add 1 stitch and then I count the stitches, it counts right, but I just think the tension is not the same and that's causing the flare.
Oh,
So don't do as I do, you guys. Again, cautionary tale.
hello,
Don't use
Bonnie.
make one arm at a time if you can't get things even like myself. Paula Mulford and Bonnie. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. So, on the note of yarn, I know that you are allergic, so tell me that it's not too close for me to show you some wool because one of my packages that I won at Tank's auction has arrived.
Ooh,
Which is
nice.
why I was trying to segue from Daniel finding yarn while cleaning to me receiving yarn that I have won in the auction. Because we're here to discuss all things yarn, all things in the yarny community, and all the fun things.
Yes.
So we don't think about adulting. How
No,
did I?
no, that's what we don't do when we hang out here. This is our break from that.
Okay. So, knit crate was a thing. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was before my time. Before my time in the YouTubes. Um, and oh, yeah, knit crate. So I have, this is what caught my attention and what I needed in my life. This is, feels like a super bulky because, it's, it's, it's really thick. And now
Yeah,
I
they look
have had,
lovely.
yeah, I've had wool sensitivities in the past. However, I played around with this a little bit last night. And I just made sure I washed my hands and my face, and I seem to be fine. But it's so thick that I can truly only do a single crochet with my awesome solar flare
You
furl
should
hook
you should
from
probably go higher with
Granny
the
D.
size.
Yeah, it's a 6.5, and this does recommend a US 9 to 15.
Yeah.
Do I even have a 9? The joke, I'm supposed to carry a 9 millimeter, right? I'll have to check and see. And then here's the other colorway. Um,
Oh, so you got it
so
in
I,
two different colors.
yes, yes. So there's 5 of these and 6 of these,
Oh,
and they are, uh, oh gosh, you guys, I don't know. La Beaver, La Beaver Puffy. I don't know, you guys. Puffo. It says Puffo. Um, and this one is called Forest Mist. It's 100% fine Highland wool, a super bulky, and there's only 60 yards in each skein. And then the blue colorway is called Juniper, and I do think they complement each other okay.
you know what I
But
would do with those?
scarves?
No, I would go and get like you said 9 to 15 hook size. I would probably get me a 15 and make a hexagon cardigan.
Is there enough?
I think you will have enough if you use a big hook size and have it drapey. You can do
Oh.
like, yeah, I think.
Hi, Nellie makes things with yarn. Great to see you. It is huge and it's only 60 yards,
Yeah, but
which
you have a
translates to
couple of
54
them.
meters.
You have 11
I have
skeins.
6. Yeah, yeah. So the split colorway.
I don't know. Like I either that or like make two rows of one and then switch and make two rows of the other. And have it like striping something like
Yeah.
similar to what I have here, maybe like the effect of mixing a little bit,
Yep.
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. So it like mirrors for
A
sure.
poncho, definitely enough for a poncho.
And that would be cozy. That would be
Yes.
very cozy. I was on thinking his and her scarves though. I thought one for me and one for Mr. Yarndall.
Well, you have more yarn you will have leftover if you make a scarf, I
Oh,
think.
there we go.
So,
Robin Spies in DIY says, I still need to untangle my yarn barf. Maybe I'll do it now. Yes, honey, yes. I told you, send me the yarn, but she said, no, I would like to do it. So, any pro tips on how to untangle yarn, you guys? Can we please get those in the chat? What I do is, well, you find the end and just keep pulling that end and untying whatever knots or tangles or uh, however it's you know,
depending
messed
on how
up.
messy it is, I sometimes go for starting in one end, and if it feel like I get too much, you know,
Resistance on
yeah,
that side.
then I'd go on the other side and do a bit from that side, and then like I
Yes.
alternate, and hopefully
Hmm.
it will be, um, yeah, that's what I
Yes.
do.
So Robin, you just follow one end to the other
Yeah.
and work loosely. Just keep like loosening up any tangles that you come to. Um, Yeah, Nana Michelle, the Pop Plate guys, those little yarns. Yeah, the birthday boy. I believe it's birthday boy. I'm sorry, something birthday party for a boy, something like that. Oh my gosh, so tempting. But yeah. See, I need to behave though. I have too much as it is. Otherwise, I'd buy them all. Exactly. That's why I was like, I don't want to let the cat out the bag, but please let it go to a good home. Um, and
Robin
look out
doesn't have
for mine.
patience. Patience question mark.
Nana Michelle. Oh, no, he makes things with yarn. I'm working 4 days this week except Thursday. Please
I
tell
can
me you're getting holiday pay, honey. Um,
My other pro tip when it comes to untangling yarn barf, if it's too bad, I'm not the one that's untangling it in this house. Then Mr. My Mr.
mm,
Scrappy gets to untangle it because he likes it, you
mhm.
know, the bigger problems. But he only does it so much. He doesn't want to do like every day, and I don't have that much to deal with anymore. I had back in the days where I was the real scraptastic person and I had people's leftovers. I got like bags of people's
Mm,
leftovers, and that was a tangly mess most of the
mm.
time. That's why they, gave it away, because they didn't want to deal with their own mess. So at that point, um we had, yarn to untangle for days. And there was a point where he's like, "Nope, I've had enough. No more today. Thank you. Please. Goodbye."
So, Mr. Yarn Doll did compliment Neil on the intro. I saw a bunch of other compliments to Neil that they love the video. And My World of Crochet saying yes, especially now for colder days, I believe for my chunky yarn. Yeah, it's gorgeous, you
Mhm.
guys. I really, really, really want to just add to my Mount Whitmore. Granny D, if you did not know, I am aspiring to have my own Mount Whitmore because at some point I thought the only way to finish things is to start more things so then I could have things. But yeah, so I had broken my monogamous crocheter oath. and and I'm regretting all of my life choices today, you guys. It's just that day.
Well, I did show a little bit of what I've been doing this week, but I haven't showed everything that I finished this week. And you
And
probably
by
missed out
Virgin,
when I showed that one, but I can show that one to you later.
oh
Hello,
yay! By
John's
Virgin
World.
said more than enough for a knitted cardi. And I'm sorry,
Yes.
who came in?
Adon's World.
Oh, Adon's World. Welcome in, sweetheart. Chris's kaleidoscope said, "Robin, no cutting." Yes, honey, I did stress no cutting, and oh no, Robin says maybe I should scroll saw something to hold it, honey. Keep the scroll saw away from the yarn,
Well, I
please.
think she was talking about something to roll the yarn up onto, maybe.
Yes, yes. A toilet paper roll, sweetheart. Empty
That
toilet paper
works.
roll.
Yeah, you don't have to make anything.
No, no. Oh, but she does have a yarn ball winder, so once she gets through it, she can properly cake it up and enjoy a fun little cake. Where is my cake? I have cake. Oh, whoops. Oh, Cardi or
Hello,
Chevron
Sanita.
down. Chevron down.
Sanita says, "Well, I guess YouTube stuck again." I was like, "Where's everyone at?"
Oh,
Oh,
hi, Sunita. Hello, Sunita. You found us. Yeah, we're hiding in plain sight.
yeah, we're not
Good
far away.
night, Linda. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming in. And I know Amanda had just posted a video on the giveaway that she
Yes,
won. And I missed that reveal as well, did I
it's
not?
hanging up here, hanging
Yay!
out. Oh,
Yes, Robin says they say no cutting. No cutting, please, please. I do not like to cut my yarn, you guys. I will do anything not to cut my yarn.
that's why
Um,
I use colorful cakes, because I don't like to sew in the yarn. And definitely, like, if I don't have to cut it, I'm not gonna cut it. Like, I'm gonna go from start to finish, and that's what I do.
Moonrose says goodbye, everyone. Bye, Moonrose. See you later. Divergent says cutting is a viable option. Just saying. Robin says it's like a puzzle. Yes, honey, it is like a puzzle. See you soon, Moonrose. Bonnie's Corner. Oh, ABD, thank you for reminding everybody. We would like thumbs. I had yarn bar for over an hour last night. Was getting upset, wanted to throw it out, but I got it. LOL. Hey, Bonnie, good for you, honey.
I finished
Woo.
it. So now I just have to do a little bit of finishing touches to the pattern, because I wrote this pattern, and
That
so
ombre is beautiful.
yes.
The
Well, I
ombre
did.
came out really good.
This is the first one I did,
Yes.
but I didn't write the pattern when I did this one. So I wrote the pattern, and I tested it myself and counted all the stitches and did all of that fun. And I finished that. So now I just have to make sure that the pattern has all the information that it needs to, like abbreviations and other things. And then it's going to be up on Ravelry in a bit. But I don't know when what, because I have market prep to do this week and I have market next weekend. So when
Oh,
you see us here next Sunday, I will have done market all day, and then I'm going to come and hang out with you guys. So I might be a little bit drained. after a full day of market and then just come and hang out here. But yeah, I finished this one. So that one's also done this week. Or finished this week. Yes.
Now I remember that one the gradient was so subtle in it, but it
Yes.
came out beautiful.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
came out really beautiful.
You didn't really see it at first that there is a gradient, but you do see it here. Oh, and to go with this, like the market prep that I've done, we didn't even talk about the bee and the eggs. I've done a couple of fried eggs. A couple of
Ah!
fried eggs. They're hanging out over
Are
here
you- They're so cute.
with eyes. So yeah, I have some fried eggs and some
Ooh,
bees. I don't know if they're gonna sell, but I have them with me.
they're awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have an update of how that market goes. Like it's a Christmas market. I've never done a market. I have a bunch of shawls. I don't even know how many shawls I have, but I have a lot of shawls. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes.
Ta, 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 ta,
But
ta,
I
ta, ta,
don't
ta.
think I'm gonna be late to the party though. I don't think I have to worry about that because there's plenty of time for me to get home from the market and eat before, our regular time here.
Oh, it is that day.
Yes.
So it's an all day. It's not
Yes.
like the day before.
No, no, no.
Oh,
It's an all day. Like I'm supposed to
okay.
be there well before it opens, but it's open I
So
think
so
between
that's
like
gonna be a
10
6-pack of
and 4 or
24.
5 or something in the afternoon. And
Mm,
then, we start here my time 10 o'clock. So
okay.
there's time for me to get home, eat, and put kids to bed and do all of that. So I don't have to worry about, being late. I don't think I have to. But if I
Okay.
am late, then you know why.
Well, if I'm not too hungover from turkey still, I should be on time as well. Because we are celebrating the Thanksgiving, the thankfulness for our family and friends here on Thursday. And so that's going to be a wild day, you guys, because some people are not going live as scheduled, and some people want to make a day out of it. So look for pop ups, is all I'm saying. Look for the pop ups. There's going to be lots of activities.
Turkey
Everyone's saying
pop-ups?
hi to Sunita. Yes, turkey pop ups. Yes. West Coast Wednesdays is still as scheduled. We will be there. And I'm glad you circled back around to the market because I was thinking about that. And I'm sorry I haven't seen you. My internet went out. You guys, it's been a wild ride the past couple of days. My internet was glitchy. I wasn't feeling well. I literally slept 15 hours yesterday. So something's going on here because yeah. Uh Do, do, do. Although, can I? Okay, so I know we were maybe looking for more suggestions for market items to go with possibly some yarn that you have.
Mhm.
And what, Susan Burke, what are your plans for Thanksgiving Day? To do as little as possible, my friend. That's always my goal.
No, 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 to hook around, that's what we do.
Look
We
around.
aspire to
Yes,
hook around as much as we can, whenever
yes.
we can.
Which means that requires lots of sitting or laying down and yes, just using my hands. Um that's all I want to do. Um oh, so because it is wintertime, I was thinking boot cuffs. Boot cuffs came into my mind,
Mhm.
and I'm glad we circled back around to this because I wanted to show that if you just put boot cuffs, uh, YouTube automatically gave me crochet pattern. And as you can see, many tutorials pop up for boot cuffs.
The second one is really pretty colors. That's a Bag
It
O'
is.
Day one?
It's a bag a day one. Yes, it
I
is.
wonder what yarn that is. That looks pretty.
I bet she did her homework and she tagged it in the bag a day did not. Oh no, honey, she did not put what yarn.
Oh, that isn't that a puzzle? Isn't it looks like a puzzle yarn.
Well, it's puzzling me because I'm not that experienced in yarn. So while it does appear to be
Well, I
Um,
haven't tried the puzzle yarn, but I've seen plenty of videos of people using a yarn that is called puzzle, and it
yeah.
really reminds me of that, and like the
Hold
colors
on.
twisted together. And I've seen her use puzzle before, I think. So,
Brett
anyone, do you
actually donated
recognize
it
it?
to her. Someone donated her this yarn.
Okay.
She says it's
Okay.
kind of chunkier.
Hello, Jitten. Did we see you pop
Hi,
in? No, you just
Jitten.
come. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Sorry, I'm reading.
So she might not know what yarn that is.
She said it was donated to her and she
Yep.
thanked the people who donated. So it's a mystery yarn. But I bet you she does know. Um, she's using a size J or 6mm hook.
I don't know if I have any yarn that would fit to do boot cuffs
Oh,
with.
she made a matching newsboy hat. You guys, newsboy hats are all the rage right now. And this video goes back to September 11th of 2015. So let me go ahead and drop the link for this because you know that's how I roll. And another pattern to go on my, I did save this for my watch later. Um, because yeah, when I first thought about it, I thought these would be, you know, all the hats you made need boot cuffs. Do they not? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get out of this for now because
Yes.
um, I don't want to get in trouble for using too much of her. But I did want to know what that yarn was because it is really pretty. And those
It
little
was.
buttons that she added, the button details is everything.
Okay, so Hobby Lobby, I love this yarn, might have something that is similar to that one.
Yeah, they probably do.
Well, Divergent Crafter says that that might be it.
And Bonnie is saying she doesn't know yarns either, just what she likes, but Bag O' Day did a haul on puzzle yarn and it looks like that. So good eye, Amanda. Very good. Yes.
And I have
And
never even had these yarns. It's like, oh, I've seen videos of this and that, and it's like it looks like this. It reminds me of that.
Michelle sharing that she loves puzzle. And Jetton is just making making snowflake ornaments for the ornament swap I'm a part of. Congratulations, honey. That's awesome. I too much holiday, too much already.
So in love with this yarn. It's so soft. I need to make a blanket out of this yarn.
And
I do.
Divergent does have some Hobby Lobby that looks like that as well. Joseph's puzzle yarn is my favorite. Okay, you guys, now I'm having FOMO because I don't know puzzle yarn.
Well, I think it's that yarn. It's colorful and it's like stripy
Mm-hmm.
and thicker so that you can do pretty fast things. I think I've seen some people do blankets with puzzle yarn. If I remember correctly, Creative Grandma also used puzzle yarn because she likes to do swatches of yarn. I wonder if she did swatches of puzzle or if she just used it for a blanket.
Oh.
Yeah, I love that. Like Creative Grandma likes to go and get all the new yarns that has all the fun colors and like make swatches so you can see how they look. Like the stripy stuff and the speckly stuff, like how would they look like worked up in different stitches.
Robin, yes, you can do it. Robin says, I think I can do it. She said, I got the toilet paper roll. Do I wrap the yarn around the roll or inside the roll? You
Around
can.
the inside roll, like the hard little, the cardboard thingy, and
Yes,
just
you have an empty
around
roll.
that. Yeah, an
Yeah, an
empty
empty
roll.
roll. And then I need to help her. I need to help her. Let me go. Oh, let
Just
me
round
see
and
if
round.
I think I have. I'll be right back. Let me go see if I have.
Yeah, shipping and import to Europe, it costs too much. It just costs too much. That's why I buy from Hobie or like inside EU, because then I don't have to pay toll and tax and all the. Yeah. Around it, Robin. Like, imagine this being the toilet paper roll, and then you just roll it around like this. Round and round and round like this. Does that make sense? To just like, and keep it centered so it doesn't fall off the sides. Just, yeah. That's the easiest for me, at least. Nightbot says, hydrate. Um, so it's a James C. Brett yarn that Bag O' Day uses for that. I have never tried James C. Brett either. Is that a yarn that's in, like, what store would you go to buy James C. Brett yarns? Yeah, kitchen roll also works, but not everyone has that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's more common in the US. But I don't even have that at home at all times because I don't use it very often. I'm thinking like a kitchen paper towel roll, the bigger one that's like double the length of a toilet paper roll. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. It does make sense to me. You cut what? You want to see the purple on my chair? Like, are we talking about this purple? Yes, sure, we can look at my hexagon cardigan because that's what it is. It's an eggplant and soft mint mega ball. Wool Warehouse. Okay, so that's the UK, right? So this is a hexagon cardigan, and it is, this colorway is eggplant, and the other half is soft mint. I think Robin might have figured it out, but you show her. Yeah. Andrini was asking about my cardigan, so I have the same purple in the stripes opposite. But I did put the border all the way around in purple. That goes like up here around and around the neck. But I like these colors together. And I have more of that yarn. But I don't know what to do with it yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So now Dawn is going to roll it up.
So you just want to leave a tail. And then Amama Jiwei actually did a live stream where she taught us how to make a cake on your thumb if you needed to do that. So you could just hold the yarn and you could just wrap it. And so you'll go, did she do 10? I don't remember. Oh no, I'm terrible. This is not a tutorial. But yes, you can wrap kind of one way around your thumb and then the other way around your thumb. But Robin has way too much yarn for that. So that's where the toilet paper roll comes in handy. So we're going to leave a little bit of a tail. And we're going to go at this direction, a little bit of an angle this way. And because this is such a big yarn, I think I'm only going to do like 5 or 6 wraps around. And then you're going to turn it and then you'll go the opposite way. And I'm just going to do like 5 or 6 again because it's such a big yarn. And then we're going to turn it again. We're going to do another turn. And we're going to get a few this way. But if you just need to start it off just going across like this, that's fine too. You can start it off just going horizontally and then just a quarter turn, just a slight turn.
You don't necessarily have to do that either. I never really care about what direction, as long as I, like when I go around a toilet paper roll like that, just like when you use it afterwards, just make sure that it's like maybe in a bowl. So like when you pull on it, it just doesn't go all over the place. Joe Speakman is ready to crochet now. Hair going up, gloves going on, pain meds taken, now ready to crochet.
Woo! I love that for you, honey. What are we crocheting? You guys, what are we crocheting and what is everyone doing for the holiday?
Yeah. Hello,
Here
Rebecca
in the US.
McCauley.
Are we eating turkey? Are we eating lasagna? Are we traditional? Are we seeing family? Are we doing Friendsgiving? Are we
Is that a thing?
solo? Friendsgiving is totally a thing, honey. Oh yeah. Yeah. For those of us who can't go be with our families, we link up with our friends and do a Friendsgiving.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Well, Robin, as you untangle the part that you have untangled, put it up on that roll.
Yes.
So that that's,
Yes.
you roll up a little bit and then you can untangle a little bit and then you can roll up a little bit and then you can untangle a little bit.
Because it will keep your end from tangling while you're untangling the rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want to do for you, honey. We want to keep the tangles to the minimum.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't want to just move your mess from one side to the other. Like what?
Yeah. I feel called out. Amanda's telling on me.
What?
I move one mess.
Oh. I didn't mean that. But if you feel like I was, I'm sorry. I've done that too. But why do you think most of my like bigger issues, like my biggest, messes, I don't even untangle them myself?
You're welcome, Robin. I hope that helps, honey. I'm glad I have this big yarn. This makes a great tutorial yarn. Not a tutorial though, you guys. Again,
No, it's a
remember
good like
I'm
show and tell. Show and tell.
yes. Yes. I'm a cautionary tale. Don't do as I do. Yes. Michelle says, yes, Bonnie, roll it in a ball. It's always worked for me. Yes, wrap in a ball and then place in a bowl. Surrey wrote wrong. In a bowl. And actually, who was the person? Was it Little Treasures by Nancy who put it in a teapot? Someone used a teapot.
Well, that looks, yeah, that's got to be cute. And pull it out of the yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
I was gonna say nostril, but that's not the thing for teapot.
I love it.
But you get what what I mean. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving here either. Stina doesn't celebrate it in the Netherlands, and yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't, but that's okay too. So, another thing that I've been working on was this crochet along because, I really thought, okay, maybe I didn't think. I just YouTube see, YouTube do, you guys. The Stitching with Friends is making table runners. I have not made a table runner before. So I started the table runner. So here's what else has been taking up my time. And
Oh, you've gotten a lot of progress on that one. I think I saw Did I see two of the solid, like the stripes in the between and and then
This
the
is the
Christmas?
center. Yeah,
Yeah,
this two
yeah,
right
but
here.
I didn't get to see the center. I think you had
Nope.
two of the thinner stripes, and then
Mhm.
you were partially, like, you were almost finished with the two
The
trees.
third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So this
that's
there's you guys, yeah, sorry, Amanda. It goes two trees, one tree, two trees,
and that's all I saw.
the center, and then it reverses. Two trees. So I'm on the one tree, and then two trees, and then done. So yes, that's where we're at with that.
But you did a lot since I saw it last time,
Yay! Yay
as
me!
well as been doing on the cardigan, I'm guessing. So yeah.
No, well, I'm trying on the cardigan, and um, Mama Jayway has changed her time, you guys, to Sundays. So I wanted to show her some progress, but Mama Jayway happens to be here. Here's where I'm at, Mama Jayway.
She was here a little bit ago. I don't know if she's still here. Maybe
Yeah,
she is. She might be prepping because I know she's
probably prep.
also doing
Yes,
things on the YouTube streets later today.
right. So you know how I am. If someone else is live, I don't mind going over and saying hello and running on the side and doing all the things because I don't want to miss any of
Christine's
my friends.
working.
Who's Christine? Hi, honey. How are you feeling, girlfriend? How was your birthday? Happy birthday.
Did you
Wish it
get
was
any
like June.
presents?
I hope she got lots of yarn so she could crochet. Thank you, Bonnie's Corner. Yeah, so that's my first filet crochet again with Stitching with Friends, which is Sunita.
Oh, Christine's been at Joann's and they had 30% off of all yarns. Did
That's
you
awesome.
go did you get a lot of yarns with you back home? Because I guess that you could not leave there empty-handed.
Oh, she could not. I bet you she could
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, like who
And
can leave a yarn store where there's like a discount and just go empty-handed?
the last time she was at Joann's, she
She
sent
emptied
me
the
photos.
shelves? No, I'm just kidding.
Right, right, right.
Wish we could do that.
Aw.
Suzanne is
Um,
stuffing turkeys, mashed potatoes and gravy and corn and jams and pumpkins and things.
ooh, sounds delish.
I think I've
Um,
had turkey like once in my life and it wasn't anything close to the turkeys that you do with stuffing and stuff. It was just like a grilled chicken, but it was a grilled turkey. So I don't know if no, I never had like a proper stuffed turkey or the stuffing because that's just not something we do here.
so I have proof. Christine went to Joanne.
Oh, that's cute. That is
And
cute.
she found loops and threads. Now, here in the States, loops and threads is typically a Michaels brand. However, she had it on the shelves right there, you guys. You see loops and threads at Michaels. Um, so that's something new that we're finding, and it is confirmed. The Michaels loops and threads is now at Joann's. So if you want to see, and yes, I'm playing Amanda over here, so she gets the watch time, you guys, because we're really close to getting her. Okay, not as close as Amanda would like, but I still think it's really close. So
Thank you,
we need
Neil.
more pop ups from Amanda. We need more. More is more. You know, I want all the more. And what are we thanking Neil for? Neil says, if anyone would like to get the lovely Amanda to the first step of monetization, you could always watch a couple of her old live streams. It's just a suggestion. Yes, thank you, Neil. Yes, yes. And Susan says, coming turkey with stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, yam, basket pumpkin pie, the works. Yes, yes, I love that. And my mom's actually making apple pies today. I have all of my groceries purchased for the holiday, but I'm not going to start, you know, dinner for one. That's all. Well, and all of you virtually. Yeah. So I will be celebrating as I do with my friends, social distance wise. Bonnie says, Amanda, we make turkey every year. I would never put stuffing in it. We don't like stuffing, so we don't even make it. We make it if someone's coming over that likes it, and they'll make it on the side. So, stuffing and dressing. Apparently, the terminology means two different things because dressing is what they put in the bird. Excuse me. And then stuffing is on the side, which sounds opposite to me. Does that not
Yeah,
sound?
that sounds really opposite.
So, Daddy Google, what's the difference between stuffing and dressing? Let's Google.
Stuffing sounds like something you would stuff into the turkey, and dressing something that you could put on the side. But to me, dressing is like the only thing I think about when you say dressing is salad dressing, because that's the only type of dressing that we have here.
Okay, so I did a dyslexic moment, I think. What did I just say? I don't know. But here's what
Dressing.
Daddy Google has to say. Difference between stuffing and dressing. Stuffing is cooked inside the bird and dressing is made on the side. So yes, dyslexic
Oh,
moment.
okay, so the stuffing is in the
Yes,
bird.
yes. Sorry. So Food Network. Thank you, Food Network, for coming through.
Well, so that's the one that we thought made sense. The
Yep.
stuffing goes in the bird.
Is there an
Isn't
actual
there a thing that you can do, like you stuff the turkey with the chicken, and then you can put like a smaller bird in the chicken, like
a
a bird and a bird and a
turd
bird?
a turducken? A turducken? A turkey, a duck, a chicken. So a duck inside a turkey with a chicken inside the duck. A
Well,
turducken.
isn't there like smaller birds too that you could use? I'm thinking like
A Cornish
quails.
game hen.
Well, quails are also like
Mhm,
small birds,
mhm, mhm, mhm.
so that could fit inside of a chicken. To me, that's just weird. Like a bird and a bird and a bird.
Yes, Christine, stuffing dressing is my favorite as well. However, I've been struggling to find a gluten alternative for that. And so sadly, yes, that's not on my menu unless I've I've dabbled with the cornbread version, but it's just not the same. And I don't know. Yeah, the oatmeal, my oat bread, not. And Bonnie, I think Surrey, yes, Surrey, stopping and dropping of the same thing. I love it. Is that what happens when it's on fire? We stop chopping and rolling. Sorry, stuffing and dressing are the same thing. Well, according to Food Network, and that's my go-to answer. Oh, Christine, I made my own with gluten-free canyon bread. Have not tried canyon bread, but I do know a lot of gluten-free people recommend that. So, um, yes, because I love the rosemary and the sage and all the mirepoix, if you will. So it's like onions and yeah, the flavorings, so yummy. And then bread, bread. Bread is good.
So I did mention earlier that I am doing some things with the settings today, and the
Mm,
chat is supposed to be less delayed. Like there's a delay thing going on today.
okay.
So
Slow mode.
and
Yes.
no, like there's
Nope.
just like um no delay between when the chat, like what we say is like everything we do,
Oh,
and
it's
the
in
chat is
real
almost,
time?
yeah, more or less like it's
Oh, nice.
the lowest setting possible.
Okay.
So what they are typing is not like delayed when they like what if we talk about stuff, like they can talk
Mhm.
about it pretty much the same time. How are we feeling about this? Are we liking this?
Love, love. Yes, love. Because
But what do
divergent
people think in the
communication.
chat? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you see that the comments coming straight away
So
from
we're not
us.
waiting for you.
Yeah,
to
to
answer
respond.
us.
Not
Yes,
not a lot though. Like, of course,
not
it
a lot.
takes you time to
Less.
type it and
Mhm.
all of that, but it's still because there's settings to be worked around with, and I think that there's an option to like auto text. Um, that I guess it's AI or something that you can have text on texting or like subtitles on what we're saying, but that option is not able with this slow or like this no delay type of thing. So if people want that, I guess we you know can use the regular one. But I don't know if people do you like to use subtitles when you're doing lives like this?
I Subtitles are funny because if they're
Yeah.
auto-generated, they make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, you
Um,
never really know what like how bad it can turn out. I've seen some really fun ones auto-generated. Yep.
so Divergent saying, Faith, I reuse whenever I can. I have those about buying something ceramic bowl and dremeling a hole for yarn. And ABD says dressing is what I make, made with cornbread. And Divergent's also saying she has a good cornbread dressing recipe. It's simple. Use gluten-free cornbread mix and a day before cut up onion, celery, egg, season with sage, onion, salt, garlic, blend well, pour. Ta-da! Yes, lovely. Thank you so much. And Chris Kaleidoscope is loving the real time.
Yeah, Granny D
And
also. Love it.
and Bonnie is being her assertive, sassy self. They're the same thing. Food Network hasn't been around for a while, but I've been around for almost 60 years, so I win. LOL. Chicken broth over and baked until preferred texture. Yes, yes, that is the key. Yum, yum. Sounds awesome, Divergent. I can do that. Granny D says, of course, love the real time more of. Yes. So, what was the trick to get the real time? My World of Crochet says real time seems good, just can't keep up with typing when crocheting. That said, this row is my last 4 down. Yes, that is awesome.
Yeah,
Hello,
we're
Trudy.
in the same time and it's 11:42 p.m. So I'm guessing it's time for bed soon. Truly amazing is here. Did you sneak in without us greeting you? I'm sorry.
Yep, they did just a moment ago, right
Oh,
there. And there's Unique Amazing Stripes. I love subtitles during the work week because I sometimes need to mute my computer. And Neil says, I have issues with being behind in chat. You guys, I'm like, if I'm not 5 minutes behind in chat, yeah, more like 10. So if I'm 5 minutes behind, I'm on time. Oh, Christine had to buy a whole new mandala cake because I lost yarn chicken on the last 2 rows of my C2C baby blanket. It was devastating. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. And yes, typing takes away all my crochet time. Everything takes away from my crochet time, you guys. You know how it is. Just want to crochet. On the plus side of this busy week, I get time for Hobie Bingo. Woohoo! Yes, yes, we have Hobie Bingo in the morning. And last I checked, um,
it is on regular time.
yes, they bumped it back to the regular time. I want to check again to confirm.
Bonnie's Corner made a pecan turtle chocolate chip cookie. Pecan turtle chocolate chip cookie. What? Why would you put a turtle in the pecan chocolate chip cookie? Or is it like the shape of it? And then you made sugar cookies and really trying to not eat more. Yeah, I totally get it. Snack time is always nice. Yes.
So no sleeping in for me. I'll probably just stay awake. Oh, in 17 hours from now. No,
Yeah.
hopefully not. Yep, back at 8 a.m., you guys. It's so funny. I went to go do my short for the new time change. And then it was like, psych.
I'm jealous. Nisi has Parmesan popcorn. That sounds good. I've never tried Parmesan popcorn.
Smart Food is a brand here that we have that is Parmesan popcorn, and it's
Oh,
delish. So, but yes, if you can get a Parmesan seasoning. And Granny D says, "Yay! No wait for Hobie Bingo." Yes, we have no that starting. And Mr. Yarndall just found the milk on the floor where he ate breakfast. Oopsie. And
did you
uh,
find it by stepping on it?
oh dear. I hope the puppies didn't find it. Yes, yes, Bonnie, they've changed it. They have changed it. Subtitles work for deaf viewers, but so does reading. Yes, no, I love the subtitles when I don't quite hear or understand what the person said. And also because it makes it funny. Yes, Trish says that's why I lurk, so I can knit or crochet. Yes, yes, that's why we know we get 20 watchers and no comments because everybody's busy.
Okay, so there's another type of turtle.
And it makes it like it does make a little shape of like a turtle. Like it can appear to be an abstract turtle, a Van Gogh
Yeah.
turtle, if you will. Maybe
We have
Picasso.
them here. We have those here. The Danish chocolate brand. That's
Mm.
the turtles, and it's they are filled with some type of rum or liqueur or something like that. That there, yeah, that there's adulty chocolates and they're turtle shaped.
Robin is quiet. Maybe she tied herself up. We are checking in on Robin. Are you okay, honey? Yes, Mr. Yarndall. I concur. I mean, I concluded that it was the whole gallon container on the floor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's
Well, it's easier to clean, but is it still usable? That's the question. Did you leave it out for too long?
no, it's in the gallon. So it's yes. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like, did he leave it out so it's like
Yeah,
warm
it's
and
coming on 8 hours of out. I don't know how cold it is in his house. 11 minutes of unwinding so far, says Robin. And Nana Michelle is back. The time change is sucking the life out of me. If I go to bed now at 11, so forcing myself to stay awake, the darkness is making me sleepy and it's not even 6 p.m. Yeah, I just woke up and I'm ready to go back to bed. And I slept, like, no joke, like 15 hours yesterday. I could not. I could not. Um,
then you've
I,
had a lot more sleep than I have because I've been sleeping like 3 hours and then I've been awake for like 24
20.
hours and then, wake for sleep
Oh,
for 4 or something. Yeah, like I'm low on sleep. I did sleep a couple more hours today, but I did fall asleep like I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning and I woke up around lunchtime. So maybe I got like 6 hours today.
Neil's just confirming that turtle chocolate is caramel, nuts, and chocolate, Amanda. No turtle hurt at all.
No, the Danish chocolates, they are shaped like turtles and they're stuffed with I I don't know if it's rum. I think it's rum in them.
Robin says, I'm at a knot, I think. Okay, just gently pull it apart. Just work it apart and you'll untangle it. No, he makes things with yarn. I had an 8-hour shift on Friday. I had to pick an online order of 4 30-inch lighted wreaths and 16 9-foot lighted garlands. Hopefully, no large orders like that this week. That sounds painful because all the pokey things, right? Were they, I'm imagining the Christmas pine pokey needle things. Neil thinks, I bet it's no longer milk, Jerry. And Picasso turtle, LOL. Yes, Picasso turtle. Mr. Yarndall's gotta run to the Bucky's to meet a customer. Congratulations, my dear. And Neil says, Amanda, I question.
Low cut tops. I don't know how low is a low cut top. This is just a regular, thing. That Yeah, this is what I usually wear. I
Oh,
just didn't feel
Joe.
like having, my shoulders out and about today because I just didn't feel like
Joe saying, Jerry, get milk while you're out. Good
it.
looking out, Joe. Yes, yes. Nana Michelle only sleeps 4 to 5 hours at a time anymore. Same. Yeah. Usually it's like 2 or 3 and then I wake up. But I'm just saying total. yeah, of my 24 hours yesterday, I missed out on all of it because I was either in a coma or zombie state.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same.
Yes,
Almost.
fake pine says Noe. Oh, owie. Owie, honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fake pine.
But
What?
isn't that a little bit softer than real pine, though?
Yes, a little less stabby. You're right.
Yeah, because the real pine is stabby.
Um, so yes, I have a cardigan here. I have a table runner there. I have um fingerless gloves I made over here
Are you
with
happy
my,
with them now? You said that you wanted to take it back a little bit. They were a little bit too big for you.
yeah, I didn't close it up yet. So,
So you
uh,
haven't folded back a row or two either.
I did pull back the row or two. That was easy.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
didn't slip stitch it closed yet. So
Oh,
let's do that real quick because I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, I know why I didn't do that. I was thinking that I want to use a smaller hook.
oh, for the slip stitches.
No, for the whole thing. I'm gonna frog the whole thing and do them again in a smaller hook size because this is just a little too holy. So I don't actually know how warm they will be. And they're very stretchy because
They
it's
will
really
be warm.
draping.
They will be warm.
Really drapey though. Yeah, it's really drapey, but it's really soft. And they're really pretty and
They
fun.
are.
Amanda, your top is fine. She she says you want to see low cut. Look at her daughter when she goes to the club. I have a candle in the melt warmer that smells like Fruit Loops. It's wonderful. You obviously need the rest on. You've been going through a lot. Rest when you can for sure. Thank you, Nana Michelle. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of stress in my body and it's painful. And every time I try to do something that, I tell myself my future self will thank me for, and then yeah.
Bonnie is a monogamous hooker. She doesn't want to start anything as long as she has something going.
I same. Same.
But you started new stuff because you aspire to be Granny D and have a Mount Whitmore.
I did. I did.
Yep.
Robin says, "What a workout. My arm is killing me."
Yeah, that's the downside of it. Yep.
Mm. Jeannie says,
Thanks for
"Sorry,
stopping.
ladies, had to leave. She got
Yeah,
pulled
thank you
away."
for stopping by and hanging out with us. It's always fun. Always fun to hang out here.
Mm.
Yeah, yarn rolling is good for bingo wings, Robin. It is. It is good if you want to work on those or work on getting rid of them.
Thank you, Divergent Crafter. Miss Crystal is saying, Dawn, you took time to meditate. I find meditation helps in times like this. Yes, yes. I meditate while I crochet, as a matter of fact. But yes, I can zen more for sure. Yes, let's zen more, stress less. Um, and hopefully get these sleeves to match because as much as I have crocheted and frogged, I could be done with this by now. That's always my struggle.
Yeah, I hate frogging.
Can you ladies help me? I am at a loss. I need to make things to sale, but not sure what to make. Oh, well, thank you, Trish. Trish loves my beanie. This was a crochet along that I did a couple weeks ago. Um, Christine has dubbed it the wrecking ball. It's supposed to be a Christmas ornament.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
And Christine says watching Amanda crochet makes me feel very unproductive. She's
I'm
so
so
fast. Yes,
sorry.
yes, same, same. I feel like I'm crocheting backwards. I'm just
No, no,
gonna
no.
crab
That's
stitch everything.
you're gonna start crab stitching everything. What was it that you said? Something about how fast I was before? Like, no.
Mm.
Oh,
She's an
someone.
extreme sport. It's an extreme sport. Yeah, we'll do a crochet along with Amanda, and that will be the extreme sport. Mhm. Mhm.
Well, I did say that I started this yesterday. I started it yesterday. Now it's upside down, but you see it. It's a triangular shawl, and it's moss stitch, so it's all single crochet chain one.
So Amanda gets the gold medal for the Olympics of crocheting.
But
Yes.
I am not the fastest. Like there's people, there's a woman that is in Guinness World Book of Records or whatever it's called that crochets a lot faster than I do. Like I cannot attempt her speed. But
So
but maybe I
Amanda,
should try the what was it? Like how many chains can I do in 60 seconds?
oh yes,
I haven't
yes,
done
I
that one
did.
yet.
I did that during a live, and I don't remember what I got, but I was actually pretty proud of myself. I was in the 60 somethings, I want to say. Um, Back to Jeannie asking for market prep. Amanda is market prepping.
Yeah, well, I have a couple of shawls, a bunch of shawls that I have done in the past. But
Mm-hmm.
to add to that, I've done some hats
Mm-hmm.
and fried eggs and bees because I
Mm-hmm.
had a little bit of this fluffy chenille type of yarn. This is Honey Bunny Shine from Hobie, but you don't really see that it's shine. There's some like shiny flecks in this, but yeah, you don't really see it. You can see it in the darker colorways a lot better. Maybe you can see it in the bee. I don't know. Yeah, there's a little bit of a glitter going on. A little bit. You see some small flecks of the sparkle, but that's yeah. So I did these. I don't have a lot of this type of yarn because it's not a yarn I use a lot. I just got one of each basically. So that's why I was thinking about selling the pumpkins, like to bring them and see if they sell, but I like them a bit too much. I
They
don't
are
know.
very sparkly and so much
Yes.
fun.
But it's also like not the season for pumpkins anymore. The pumpkin season is over.
No, honey, it's always season for pumpkin, especially right now. Oh, here. Sorry,
Yeah.
in the States with our Thanksgiving.
Here's the other two in my trio set of pumpkins. For those who haven't seen them because they were hiding on the other side. Yeah, and I'm not selling the snail. The snail's not going anywhere. And Om Num is over here. Om Num's not going anywhere because Om Num is just too much fun. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Mm. So hats. You show your hats.
Well, I did all of them is the same. Um like the same pattern. But I did this one for myself. It is a little bit shorter because I did this one first thinking it was going to be for myself, but when I tested it, I have the issue with it coming down too long and like hanging on top of my glasses. So I made a shorter one so it doesn't end up on top of my glasses. Um, but all the other ones are pretty much this. Yeah, they are the same with doing the same amount of stitches before I alternate colors. And I have brownish beige and a purple. We got red and white and yellow and white, yellow and blue, Swedish flag, and blue and white, Finnish flag, neighboring country. A lot of Finnish people moved to Sweden before. So there's a lot of people that might be, interested in at least these for that. The Danish flag, I don't know how many Danish people is going to show up. And I don't expect people to buy them because of their, where they're from, but I was just thinking someone might feel a little bit patriotic or something. that's that's one way of picking that. I do have the stuff I've done before. This is not what I've done this week. I have this from before. So let's go back to yeah, I have most of these are bag o' day patterns. So we got more yellow and blue in different different combinations. I think this is one of the patterns that Bag o' Day kind of likes a lot. She has a knitted version, and then she that was gifted to her, and then she made a crocheted one that's like similar, inspired by the one that she got. Um, but yeah, I think a lot of these are Bag o' Day patterns. I'm not sure of what any of them are, but there's a lot of yellow and blue. But I also have a gray, and it's just two
Ooh.
tones of gray. But I also have for like coffee mugs, um, cup cozies, so that you don't burn yourself. But you can also, I guess, put it on like um, colder, like if you have something cold and you don't want to get cold hands, you can use that too. But I have a couple of that. I had a lot of blue and yellow yarn, and I was inspired to do these a long time ago. But I have coasters, sunflower coasters, also very much blue and yellow with different brown centers. And this one I have a tutorial. I made a tutorial on how to do these, and it is on my channel, but I also have a written pattern on Ravelry. And if you buy that one, all the proceeds goes to um, people, that has a hard time from the situation in Ukraine. So that's why all the yellow and blue stuff. My intention was to do all of this and do like a market or something and have all the proceeds go towards that, towards the people that has fled and has a hard time because of the situation in the world. I just didn't get there yet. So now I have like cozies, like, or mug rugs, like sets of 4 in the same colors but in different color combinations. So I figured these are pretty easy, fast makes, and you can change the colors. It doesn't necessarily like the pattern is a sunflower, but as you see, I made them in blue too, and they're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want some easier, quick stuff, you can make small things like this. That's what I did. Not saying that they're going to sell good because I've never been to a market, so I don't know what's going to sell or not, but this is what I have. This and a lot of shawls, and my shawls have accumulated over time. So there's plenty of them. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So let's roll up the chat because I've seen it just fly by here. Where were we? Okay, here we are. Okay, back to where Christine is saying that she's feeling unproductive. So I think, did we talk about the chat after that? I don't know. We have Bonnie's making a cardigan. Rebecca is struggling with the butterfly shawl. Granny squares has been super trendy. So granny square bags. Beanies, fingerless gloves, sewn tote bags, drawstring bags, fabric soap bags to sell. Yeah, the hats, the ones that's what I've done like in the last week. But I also finished some shawl, like a shawl pattern that I'm writing, and I finished this mandala that Dawn didn't see. I'll show that one for the people that wasn't here in the beginning, but Paula Mulford is back. Yeah, if they sell, they sell. That's what we get to think. Nice hats. Thank you, Stina. Who would like to join an obstacle course? You win 2 rolls of yarn at the end. You must swim 2 meters, then crochet a scarf, climb a 10 feet wall, crochet a hat, ski down 150 feet slope, and finally crochet a blanket and a 100-meter sprint to the finish line. No, like all the crochet I can do. The obstacle course, no thanks. And only win 2 rolls of yarn at the end. No, thank you. Neil, that would take some of us a month, probably. Charger colors, is that yellow and blue? Is that a team colors? Yes, sunflowers. Game stuff I don't understand. You accidentally wound another roll into the one that you're unwinding. Robin, how did that happen? Thank you, Christine. Like, yeah, I was really inspired to do like something for the people in Ukraine. I did a lot of videos about that kind of as it happened. Like, that's when I did the sunflower tutorial, and I did some videos trying to inspire other people to help. But unfortunately, I just haven't, gotten my social part out or found a place to sell things, because it just feel like Facebook Marketplace isn't the place to sell stuff. So I tried, but I didn't get all the way. But hopefully I'll sell some of it now. It's good that I have, you know, a, a bit of extra stock to sell. That's the plus side of it, I guess. So back to what I was showing earlier that Dawn didn't see, that I finished, and I was working on this a long time ago.
Sorry,
Have you
guys,
even
I'm snacking.
have you even seen it? My Skelly go round mandala.
No. Oh, wow. What?
It's been hanging out here in a bag for a long time, and I basically just got like 5 rounds in, and that's what I had left. I have some yarn still, but I need to find a hoop that's big enough to mount it, because it's going to be a dream catcher for my big kid's room, because he loves everything Halloween and spooky. And he did pick the colorway. This is Black Friday limited edition colorway from the Hobies. Yes. So limited edition, and we have full full body skeletons, and there's also 3 skelly heads in between,
Oh,
and then there's like
wow.
full skellies. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But
Okay, if you
it's
showed
hard
me,
to see.
I don't remember.
Well, I haven't really, I haven't.
I think you
Um,
told me about it, but it was buried and you didn't come across it when we were
yeah,
digging.
yeah. No, I
Okay.
don't have a website, Neil. Our Neil Media says set up a website, Amanda, and Neil says yes, Amanda has a website, but I don't. That's the thing. I don't have a website. So yeah, there's a kind of a flowery thing, and then we have the skeletons, the full body ones. They even have feet, but you can't really see it because the blue color is so dark. And then there's 3 skelly heads in between. But it's so cute. It has like ribs and everything in these full body skeletons.
Okay, everybody's freaking out in the comments, rightfully so, just like I am. And they want to know, is that your own pattern?
No, Skelly go round on Ravelry.
Mm.
Skelly go round. And I've seen this one used as a parasol. Like, you take the umbrella skeleton type thing, and you put the center on it, and then you attach it to the, like an umbrella or parasol or whatever. So that's where I've seen it mostly. I think I've seen someone use it as like a doily for like a round table and thing, but I don't know if I've seen anyone do a dream catcher out of it, and that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so we have skeletons. Oh, Robin didn't notice the bodies before. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Like some of the colors are not really good for showing. Um, here's the stomach. Like there's the ribs. They're kind of twisted, so like when I mount it, I have to block it because there are like here you have the ribs, but then you have like a spine before you get down to the like the pelvic area. But these are, yeah, they are a bit twisty and
Mm.
curling up on itself. So that's mid torso, I guess, and then we got legs and feet.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming with the pattern right now.
You found it? I
Hmm.
think maybe the designer is Annie something, and she
You
has
want
a
the Annie
lot.
something? Because I have Morgan Lane.
No, like no. I can
Because
find
the
it.
other ones didn't have the body. Hold on, let me look again.
I'll go find it. Because I have it in my
Right.
library.
Yeah,
So
I'm not finding Annie something. There's a I am Wanda, and
and
then
no,
Morgan
and Wanamaker is the
and
designer.
Wanamaker. Yeah, I'm
It's
not seeing
it's
her.
Skelly Go Round, and then it has some more stuff to it. But Anne
Oh, I found
Wanamaker
her. I found her. I got
has
it.
a lot of different skeleton patterns.
Okay.
So it's the Skelly Go Round with Skulls of Plenty. That's
Yep.
the full
Got it.
pattern name.
I
Yeah.
got it. Okay. It's coming, guys, right now. There you are. Oh,
And it
yeah.
isn't that expensive either. It's coming up at like $3 for that
Mm.
pattern. That's not a very expensive pattern.
Mm-mm.
But if you like spooky stuff like skeletons,
Mhm.
Anne Wanamaker is probably the one I would go for with anything really. She's done doilies in different, a lot of doilies with full body skeletons, just heads, but also like smaller things, and also um, like Christmas ornaments, like snowflakes with skulls inside, and like coffin type of doily, which I think is really pretty. And she also did skeleton that you can, well, why am I not just making it easy for myself? We can take a look at what she does. See, there's
Mm.
skeleton doilies, all sorts of skeleton doilies, like with three in a heart. But we have, isn't this like a medical type of thing, like this
Yep.
spirally
That's our
thing?
medical symbol. Doctor for symbol for doctor. Hmm.
Yeah. And we got a spider dream catcher type of thing. We got some ghosty stuff. And here's the coffins. Like a body in a coffin doily. But here's the ones I was thinking about. Here. It's a Christmas ornament that she crocheted around to put a skull, and it's the same on the other side too. Isn't that cute? And we got like Easter eggs that she decorated with, crocheting around it and put skulls on it. And even a top with skulls. Like all she does is things with skulls. So I like this designer, and I
Robin would like you to show the orange part again. Sorry.
of
Sorry.
the one I did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Christine says, "Oh wow, those are cool." And Woody Woodpecker in the house. Hello, honey.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, get it out of the bag again. Is it the right side, or is there? Yeah, this is the right side. So the center, and we got the top round of skulls that you see around the center is the ones that go down to the full body. But you basically do like a wedge. The pattern is a wedge, and then you do it again and again and again. To get these repeats. A beginner shawl tutorial. What type of yarn do you want to use, Christine? Because depending on the yarn, I would suggest different types of shawls. Hello, Doretha. Welcome in. Oh, Dawn is hiding, so I'll keep this here until you come back, and then you can,
Thank
put.
you.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just stuffing my face, you guys.
it's all good. You didn't have time to eat breakfast before, so that's all good. 3-weight mandala cake, and you will be using that for a shawl. You like the granny stitch, don't you?
I
If you
do.
want to, no, but Christine,
Oh, Christianity does, yes.
yeah, she wants a beginner shawl tutorial, and in a 3-weight, I definitely think granny stitch is a nice one. Do you want it like a more of a warming dense type of thing, or do you want it to be a little bit, some holes in here and there, like this one that I made, my own pattern? There's a little bit of holiness, and is that something you would want, or do you want it more of a solid? Because something like this with a lot of things going on, you could definitely do that in a 3-weight. I just don't know like how big the shawl would be, or okay, so maybe more solid. If you want it solid and you want it pretty simple, I would say granny stitch. Um, do I know any good patterns though? I don't really know that many patterns that is. I I do like how virus shawls look in 3-weight yarns, but that's more holes. So maybe that's not what you want. Shantirement, welcome in. Also, you could do a C2C triangle. Just you do the C2C, and either, well, when it's big enough that you leave it and it has a little bit of a fun edge on the top side. If you work it like you would any C2C. Did I put a stitch marker in here? I didn't. Um, like if you have a mandala cake, it will change colors and all of that. So it's going to be, you know, something is happening in it, even though you might not have the most intricate stitches. The yarn also does something. So if you would do a C2C and you start down here and you do like, like you would do a blanket, you just continue until it is the size you want or until you run out of yarn. Um, the last row will be, either wavy, or you can do like, there is a way to make it straight that you like fill out the gaps, but it will be like similar to what I have going on here, like that there's something going on the top. This is only because of the turn chains, or like the lack of turn chains, that I get this little thing on here. But you will have that, but in like a bigger variation if you do the C2C. And that can be a fun thing too. Like everything else is like straight sides, and you have the rows going back and forth, and then it can be like wavy on top. So that will give you a bit of a, extra thing. But that's probably what I would do. Yeah. C2C or granny. I'm only doing the small stitch because I have 2 yarns that I want to um, use both at the same time. Botanical Garden Shawl by Fiber Flux. I don't know what that is. Botanical Garden Shawl. Is that something that is on Ravelry or something? Oh, Botanical Garden Shawl looks like a rectangular shawl or with a chevron. Yeah, it looks like it's rectangular and chevrony. It's hard to see from the pictures. Oh, yeah. There we go. So that could be an option. Keep it like that since Dawn is still eating. I wonder what she's eating though. She said she had food in the oven. So I'm guessing chicken. But she could as well have been making bread. I don't know. I don't think she had time to make bread before she. Yeah, no. I think chicken. Is the botanical garden shawl overly? It just looks like a chevron. Nothing really special with it, but it might be something that I'm missing. I don't see that in the pictures. Yeah. Hmm. Where was I? There was I. I am tangling myself up here in my yarn. Okay, now I got that one. I need to turn things around. Turn it around, round, round. Round robin, is that what we're doing here? Neil wants a joke. Can Nightbot get us a joke? At the boxing match, the dad got into the popcorn line and the line for hot dogs, but he wanted to stay out of the punch line. Yeah, that's a dad joke for sure. That it is. Hello, Denise. How are you? So, for those who have arrived arrived late, no, you're not late. But what are you guys doing? For those that I haven't asked, what's in your cup? What's on your hook? What's going on? Neil don't get it. Well, he's in the popcorn line and the hot dogs line, but he don't want to be in the punch line. Like he don't want to drink it, but he doesn't want to be, the punch line. The Yeah. I dreamed about drowning in an ocean made out of orange soda last night. It took me a while to work out. It was just a fantasy. Yeah, that's the level of the jokes. Yeah, boxing punch line or like drink buying punch to drink. But yeah, it's not really a funny joke. It isn't. Now we hear Dawn is munching.
I'm here. Sorry.
Yep. No, but I heard guess the fork on the plate or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sorry, guys,
Are
I had
you
chicken and potatoes.
are you enjoying the jokes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It made me thirsty. I need a drink. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I dreamed about drowning in an ocean made out of
Yeah.
orange soda last night. It took me a while to work it out. It was just a fantasy.
Yep, yep. Well, Trish is laughing because they're so corny.
Mm. The ultimate dad joke right here. No, ABD, this one is not funny. Nightbot says, I'm sorry. Hi, sorry, I'm dad.
It's just like the ones like, I'm back. And people like, hi back.
And your
That's,
friend. I say that too.
yep. So, Neil, I didn't get any reactions today. Are you liking my snowflakes or would you rather me having them flamingos? It snowed today. Winter is coming. I feel these ones move a lot more than some of the other ones I have, but these ones are really lightweight. But then again, I don't know how much they move because I don't really look at them all the time, but it kind of makes a little bit of a noise when I move. So I hear when they move, at least more than the other ones, or some of the other ones. At least Nightbot is saying sorry. um, I always wanted to look into why I procrastinate, but I keep putting it off. That's me. That's me. Nightbot knows me. Nightbot knows me. Yeah, I have some other more holiday type things coming. And I realized that there's a lot more of these that I can see, popping up here in the future, like headbands like this, because Mini Me has some on her Christmas wish list, and if I get her some, I will probably steal them occasionally for, you know, a Sunday here or there or something, because why not? She's not using them when she's sleeping, so I'm just borrowing them for the night or something, you know? She wanted one with the unicorn, and yeah, there's things.
She'll be
We shall
sleeping.
see.
She won't notice.
Yeah, no, but that will just make my life more fun because I can change it around a little bit more, or yeah, you know, change it up.
Okay, fat and sassy.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Thank you.
Now we can go back to this.
Oh, okay. Cheers, everybody. I
Yeah,
have water.
I have Coca-Cola.
ABD wants some new jokes, honey.
Well, is
I
Nightbot giving any new jokes? Are we
I I,
asking
I
for
put
them?
that one about the procrastination, and then I've been procrastinating ever since.
Yeah. Well, am I the only one that really related to that one? It didn't really feel like a joke. It felt like just Nightbot, calling me out.
Stating facts. Yes.
Yes. That was just like, yeah, okay. Um, what do you call a pig with three eyes? A pig.
Oh, that's right.
It
Yes,
just
yes,
spelled with
yes,
three eyes.
yes, yes, yes.
It wasn't even funny. Pig.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. You had to see it to get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Like if you don't see it, yeah, no. Spelling stuff differently. That's just. And I was expecting it to be like, a weird deformed pig with, the third eye in the forehead or something. Yeah, ABD is like procrastination is not a joke. It's my everyday life. Yes. I procrastinate everything but crocheting. That's the only thing I can just like keep going, keep going, keep going. So I don't know about you, hun, but I am, I slept half the day and I've been, turning my day around a little bit. So I can probably sit here until like, I don't know, a long time. I can
Okay,
see this turning into an 8 hour.
good
It's
for
possible.
you. Yes, yes, go, girl, go, go,
But
go. If
but I'm saying you don't have to you do
can I
what
pop
you
in and out?
yeah, yeah,
I can pop in and
definitely.
out. Thank
I'm
you.
just
Okay,
saying, I'm feeling like I can just hang out here for a long time because
I'm
everyone is
happy for you.
sleeping.
Yes, let's do this. Well,
Yes.
whether I'm here or in the chat, I will be
Yeah.
here and in the chat in and out. So
Mhm.
yes, yes, yes.
Cuz well, I started this yesterday and I was like, should I go live and just sit here and crochet and like see if anyone wants
Mm-hmm.
to hang out and I just procrastinating setting up StreamYard and pushing the go live button to the point where I never did that because I procrastinate because I was just crocheting. So that
You're getting
happened.
crochet done. Yes.
Yeah, but I was stuck in Netflix and watching Blacklist for like
Mm.
I don't know what time in the row, but when I go down that road, I just it's episode after episode after episode, and all of a sudden it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was like maybe I should go to sleep a little bit. So that just never happened. But I did say before that I'm trying to work on my watch hours to hopefully get monetized before Christmas. So so that means I should be here, right? I should be hanging out here with whoever wants to hang out with me. And we're all having the fun. Now she disappeared again, so we're doing that.
I'm sorry, I had to get the food out my teeth.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Robin wanted a joke, and Neil wanted a joke.
Hmm?
I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. That's a good one, though. I lost 3 days on a whiskey diet.
That's about right.
Um, how many apples grow on a tree? All of them. All of the apples grows on trees. Yes, that makes sense. It does. It does. So, Robin, how's it going with the tangles? Did you make it somewhat of an untangly thing, or is it just not working for you? I wish I could help you.
So you guys, we're gonna be here hanging out for a minute.
Yep.
Amanda's gonna be here for a lot of minutes. And this just is reminiscent of whenever I've gone on my all-nighters and people went to sleep and woke up and I was still there.
It happens. It happens. And also, if you fall asleep with us here, that's fine. Because even though you might not be watching it, as long as you know, you keep us running, I still get the watch hours. So sleep lurking is totally approved. Yes. Neil says he should be monetized before Christmas as long as YouTube allows it. Well, yeah, that's always also a part of it. Is it gonna be YouTube approved whenever we get to it? We hope so. We hope so. For everyone that wants that, I like. There's a lot of people now that is working towards monetization or just recently got there and things. So it's nice to see this community grow and how we support each other. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Do you ever use cotton yarns? And if so, what is your favorite join for a new ball, not color change? So, cotton yarn is pretty much my go-to yarn. But I do often use yarn cakes. As you might see behind me, I like these types of cake yarns. Some of them are cotton acrylic blends, but I'm most of the time when I join yarn overall, I leave the end I was working on and I add the other end and I keep working on it and then I sew them in at the end. And I usually leave a pretty long tail, at least like this long, so I can go back and forth a couple of times because I don't want it to unravel. So I yeah, I sometimes do like a double knot with those two strands before I start sewing just for extra, but that's what I would do with any type of yarn, really. I don't like sewing the stuff, so when I do take the time to actually sew yarn in, I sew it so it's like extra secure until I basically run out of that yarn. Lori Armstrong has been lurking for a while. So what was for dinner today? Have you had some pizza today?
Oh, pizza. May I have some?
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's not
Um,
allowed on my diet, but it's
yeah.
not a diet, you guys. It's a
Well, Neil,
lifestyle.
not everyone in the YouTube streets are monetized. And you don't have to be monetized. You can just do YouTube because you like to do YouTube. So that's, you know, there's people that just do YouTube for the fun and not for the money.
Yeah, there are people like Crafting and Coffee with Kelly does not want to be monetized. However, she is a great channel and has earned that, I'm sure. So, um, I when I started, I was just doing this for fun. I didn't ever think being monetized would be a possibility for me. And then when it was, I was like, well, I'm going to explore that opportunity. So that's why I am and why I've been pushing to reach the 1K friends, more like family. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
But I continue to support all of my friends who want to be monetized as much as I can. So, um, yeah, it like I said, I just didn't think it'd be an opportunity that I would have. And then when the opportunity was presented, I took advantage of it, or I made the best. I'm making the best of it, you guys. So um,
Yeah. Yeah.
it depends on what you want out of your channel, for sure. But if you can, hey, I'm living the dream, you guys. Really, I'm just like, since I started watching YouTube, I was like, I don't know. I don't think I have anything of value to bring. I don't think anybody would watch me. Didn't I didn't know I meet so many awesome people and have so many great friends. And you guys have really changed my life. And I'm doing things I never thought I'd do. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Like my plan trying to get monetized with the YouTube thing is just basically to have my hobby maybe, some return of the all the money I put into yarn would be nice to be able to buy some more yarn. That's, a hobby that actually pays for itself would be nice. But also like I haven't been doing markets and things before, and now I'm gonna try and venture out and do that. Um, but it has been a lot of, mental health issues that's been putting a stop to that part. So when I started doing YouTube, I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be monetized, but if I do, it's just, a little bit of extra yarn budget. That's that's the dream. Lori had pizza, but no pictures today. What was on the pizza today? I want to know. Give me all the things. What was on the pizza? Harneil's YouTube is set up to never be monetized and only used for advertising and watching. So Neil says, my view is why make money for YouTube if they turn you down? I have a negative outlook. I'm not in it for the money, but I like to reach the goals. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yes, Dawn proved them wrong, right?
Well,
We are proud of
funny
you.
little story. Thank you. Funny little story. I was just bopping along on YouTube doing my own thing, not even interested in the monetization aspect of it. Didn't know anything about that. Never looked into it. And then all of a sudden, YouTube opened the fan funding monetization. And when I heard, um, I was at around 250 friends and well over the 4K watch hours. And they said 500 friends, 3K watch hours, and ta-da. Um, and some people had their wires crossed because of the whole shorts aspect of it. So it was like a or situation, not an and situation. So with the shorts, they want you to have different qualifications within 90 days. Some people thought it was 60 days. I had only been working my channel for about 45 days at that point. And so people were saying, "Oh, you have to get at the, the 500 friends, 1,000 or what, 3,000 watch hours in 90 days." And everybody was like, "That's impossible." And I was like, "But it's not, because I'm only like 45 days in and I have 250 friends and over 4K watch hours. So I think it's doable." And I set out a personal goal to network as fast as I could, to make more friends, and I reached 500 friends in 100 days. So I still get emotional um, because the first 250, like I backdated it. Like the first 250, I was just literally hanging out with my friends, like actual people that wanted to hang out with me. And the other 250 was awesome to meet along the way. And they understood I had a goal and a purpose at that point. So they supported me, which was awesome. And now I've been on that trajectory ever since. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Yeah. So it, it's kind of like, I don't know if it's fair that I backdated it because I put it to this when I started, because I wasn't working it like that when I started. Um, So yeah, 100 days, you guys. So if I know it varies for everybody, but that's just my story and what happened for me, and a happy accident, right? You
Yep. Crummy style sausage and extra cheese.
know? Ooh, yum.
Yeah, guess what? If you don't monetize when you reach the goal, YouTube makes money off of you anyway. Well, YouTube makes money off of you before you get monetized. That's just
Mm-hmm.
how YouTube works.
Mm-hmm. So Robin's right. Take your cut. Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Yep.
And no one's gonna be a millionaire from YouTube, Neil. No, you're right. We're not. That those days have sailed. However, we want the yarn.
Yep. Yep.
So if this is an avenue to bring us yarn, yes, please.
Hashtag I work for yarn.
Yes, yes, we'll work for yarn. Yes,
Yes.
yes. And thank you, Joe. Yes, Joe, and loads of fun along the way. That's what I'm here for. As soon as this stops being fun, I'm not going to do it anymore. So I thank you guys so much for giving me grace in the fact that I'm tired and my personal life is difficult right now, and I'm juggling the best I can. Um, so thank you guys. Thank you for giving me grace and time and understanding. And yeah, on my road to success, if you will. um, I I lost my voice. I developed dry eyes, and then my body shut down on me. So
Yep.
I learned the hard way. This is some of you have heard why the I'm a cautionary tale. Don't do as I do. Because sitting in front of a computer for 8 to 10 hours a day, nonstop, no sleep, the stress. well, it's been loads of fun, absolutely a blast. And I'm can kind of say I'm addicted because it's just like can't stop, won't stop. Um, I got a lot of crocheting done. You guys, we made a lot of projects. we,
Yep.
we made a lot of we made 3 chevron baby blankets, 2 cardigan sweaters, um,
It's
lots of
also a
projects.
really good, diary to like, what did you do a year ago? Go back and watch your things and be like, what did I do? How, like, did I learn something from a project? Like, did I like the yarn? Like, you can always go back and see things like that too. I've been, just looking through my playlists and what I have from, blast from the past, and realizing that a lot of the stuff I've done is totally crap. Tutorials should be remade because I know better and I can do better. I still don't really edit my stuff. It's all like more or less one takes because that's how I do most of the time. Because it would take away from my crochet time if I should, learn to edit and do all of them things. So,
You
but it
guys,
is
that
a fun thing to go down memory lane and look at the old stuff.
but that is the struggle why I don't do videos because it does take away from the crochet time. And not just that, I had a hallucination that I would go back to my live streams and cut out the parts and edit those together and then make those a video.
Hmm.
So people wouldn't have to sit through the whole live stream just to, see the like so how how do we do this, you guys? We need an AI assistant that can go through, identify the granny square skull cardigan, for example, and snip it out all of those and put it in a video. That's what I need.
Yeah. I'll tell you something about German sausages. They're the worst. Yes, they are worst.
Mm.
Ah,
Harneil, Steve, you're correct. You won't get rich, but building your channel is absolutely it's your brand. It's selling your brand. It's your infomercial. It's your ad. It's your everything. So multiple streams of income is the key there. So yes, sponsorships, support from the fan funding, merch, many avenues. Oh, I just heard yesterday um, from a fellow YouTuber that I watch. She said she was linking items that she was showing in the description box below, and something new with YouTube that I have not explored. So if anyone has any information, YTFP Chris, hello, hi,
hello.
how are you, my friend? More information on this. I need to research it further, but um, I know that you could put affiliate links below. I don't know how it works now, but she was saying something new. Maybe it's new for her that she's applying the affiliate links. I don't know, but I know you can like it from what I hear, it's pretty easy to get an affiliate with like Amazon, for example. There's other ones that are harder, like Hobie. But if you have a good platform with product development or product showcasing or whatever marketing term they use for that stuff. Again, yeah, multiple streams of income. So those pennies add up is my point.
Yeah.
And then working markets too. Like, Amanda's gonna go do a market, having a website. Yes, yes. It's a lot though. It's a lot. If you Facebook and TikTok and all the oh my gosh, it's so I don't know. You guys, YouTube takes all my time. I don't
Yeah.
know how to do
We don't have time for all the other stuff.
no, and then how do you
Takes
crochet
away
on
from the
top of
crochet time. Yeah,
it?
that's
Mhm. So if you don't see me, it's because I'm crocheting. But you used to see me because I was crocheting. But yes, so we like it when you're working and not chatting because then we can work more. Just kidding, you guys. Please chat. We need the support, but thank you. You get my bad joke.
yes, we like the chatty chats and we like the thumbs up and we like all of that. And I know that, all the people that is very supporting of each other in this community. It's just like it's awesome. This fan funded monetization level wasn't available to me until, what was it, like, it's not even a month ago I told you that it was opening up in
Barely.
trading, right?
It feels like barely a week ago.
Yeah, I think it's like
It's not even
two
2
two
weeks.
or three 2 or 3 weeks ago that that one actually was made available in my region. Before that, I was like, I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
have to
opened
work
it up.
to the, you know, 1,000 subscriber, 4,000 watch hour level. And now when the lower one has opened up, like I have the fan, like the friends and family and all of that, but I don't have the watch hours. So I figured I'd need to put in the extra work and hang out with you guys more and get some more watch hours and get that one open. But if you want to support me now, like in the description box down below, there, like there's PayPal's and other things. So
Mm. Is
there's an
that the
option.
link tree? Is that
No, I have the PayPal link is in the box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but also the link tree has like a buy me a coffee and
Mhm.
tip jars and things. So like there is
Mhm.
different ways to do that, but PayPal doesn't take you can
A
set it
percentage.
to like
Yeah.
friends and family, and it doesn't take buy me a coffee takes percentages, and YouTube takes percentages also if you use the um, super stickers and super chats and things. Not all of that goes to the creators you support. So yeah, there's always an option, even though I'm not monetized, but you can still support me
Yes.
if you want to.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But
So
yes.
I have ways of that already, and some of you have supported me, and I really appreciate everyone that has that. And also am appreciating everyone that just hangs out with me and spends some time here and give me your watch hours. We have little Legos back in the house, and
I'm back.
Carrie the Yarny Elephant is here.
Oh, hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Great to see you. Hugs back to you, hon. How have you been? I was just sharing I've been really tired and yeah. And then we were just time exploring multiple streams of income, meaning
Affiliate
all our
links and all of
different
that fun
ways.
stuff. Yes.
Yeah. So YouTube is a good opportunity to, as Steve was indicating, build your brand
Hmm.
and getting a um, team together that can support you. Although nobody wants to work for free except for us crazy ladies here.
No, we work for yarn. We don't work for free. We work for yarn.
Well, but you do pay your dues.
Yeah.
We're paid our dues, we're paying dues. Um yeah, little Lego, most affiliates require at least 500 subs, right? Thank you, ABD, for dropping the coffee link. And yeah, but we try to, for those who can and want to, we appreciate your support. And if you can't, don't worry about it, because you being here is more than enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is like, that's living the dream. When I say I'm living my dream, it's I've made friends. Thank you to all of you for being my friend and helping me get out of, situations that I couldn't do on my own, because I
Hey,
had you
Michi.
guys encouraging me. Hey, Mishi,
Yeah,
how
no, so
many
like,
hats have you made?
well, thumbs up and watch hours and, leaving comments is, I really appreciate it. Like, I think I respond to like 99% of the comments that I get. Um, and I really get happy when I see new comments added to my videos and things. So that's something that makes me smile every day, to see a new comment. But I need to get better at leaving comments myself, because I watch stuff, and I watch and I crochet and I watch, and thumbs up is easier than leaving comments most of the
But
time. So
it's not like the Facebook where we can see who thumbs up.
yeah, no.
So, um, yeah, I wish YouTube gods, please listen. I wish you would show who. left the thummies so
Well,
we could see
I guess when you have like 4,000 thumbs up, it's hard to, you know, but we're not there. So, like,
her.
we that don't have that, can we have the
Yeah.
option to see that? Just like for us, the option should be live chat and not top chat. But if you have like 100,000 subscribers and your live chat is full of stuff, then you should, then it should be top chat first.
Yes.
Uh, yeah,
Yes. So yeah, I'm trying to get better at about at least saying hi in a video,
yeah,
or something like um yeah, working it is again, the more we're typing, the less we're crocheting, the less we're crocheting, the less we have awesome things to show.
and that.
Don't worry about it, little Lego. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're awesome. And don't worry about it. Like really. No, honestly, all the interaction that you've done in the chat when I do my lives and just being here, just being there, showing up, honestly, your time is valuable. That is the most precious gift you can give me. So 15 minutes of your time and one thumbs up and enjoy your life, but
Yes.
thank you for your companionship because that's truly what I was seeking when I started YouTube. And it was an accident, you guys. The companionship drew me in. uh, Again, it propelled me into where I'm at now. And well, 1K is the goal, you guys. You don't know how much every time. Okay, so I don't sleep at like all night, but when I wake up, the one of the first things I think of is I can't believe I have 800 friends. Like that blows my mind. I'm so humbled and grateful and just gonna stop before I start crying because I can't believe that like even 8 of those people are genuinely like my best friends. I have one sitting right here. I have
Thank
you
you.
guys in the chat. Like you're like my sisters, honestly, and my brothers. Like it really means everything that you consistently show up, which is why I try my hardest not to be. I'm a terrible friend, you guys. I don't call back. I don't write. I'm late every yeah, how you put up with this, I don't know. But thank you.
Yeah, I was questioning myself. No, I'm just kidding. But now, you were late today. I hadn't heard anything. I poked
It's
Mr.
been
Yarn
rough.
Doll. I was like, "Is she awake?" And he's like, "I haven't heard anything. I don't know." And it was like, "Okay, well, I'll guess I'll go live if she shows up." I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say to people. Like, is she gonna come? We don't know. But
Thank you for forgiving me and thank you for understanding. It was a very bad morning. I was like, I'm gonna crawl under the bed and not come out all day after what happened this morning. I just hit the wall and
yeah.
was like, I can't. I'm noping out of all day. And then I had a little bit of a nap and I'm sorry I overslept, but I had a bit of a nap and I woke up and you guys, if you're ever feeling like you're gonna dig a hole and crawl into it, take a nap. I promise it'll be better when you wake up. Mr. Yarnsall, don't worry. You have not friend zoned. You are not my sister. You're the love of my life and the reason I'm smiling all the time, even when things are really hard.
But he's also one of the reasons you're neglecting the rest of your friends.
I dumped everybody for my boyfriend. Yes, I
Yep.
did, you guys.
Yep.
Yes, I did. Mr. Yarndall, please stand up. Take your punishment.
But it's also a good thing. Like, when I can't get a hold of you, I poked him. I was like, "Do you know if she's awake?" And he's like, "Let me check." He's like, "I don't know."
Well, again, thank you for understanding and forgiving me and knowing that, yeah, my character flaws. I'm not used to having people care about me. So, yeah, I don't know how to handle it. And Neil didn't think he'd make it past 10 subscribers. Same. And you have over 1K and you're boring. Honey, I'm boring. Look, You could watch paint dry. You could watch the boring channel where they mow the lawn and get more entertainment. But for some reason, you think my shenanigans are funny. So, I'll keep showing up as long as you do. That's the thing now is, yeah, as long as you guys keep coming back, we're gonna be here laughing at ourselves with
Frosty
our goofy
broccoli.
hats and ear head.
Yes. The broccoli is in the house.
Mm. Hello, Frosty Broccoli.
How are you today? Yeah, like I started my channel because I had no one to talk about yarn with and crochet and things. Like that's what got me started. Like I needed someone to talk
Honey, I'm
about
gonna
these
take
things
a
with.
little bit of a break, you guys, if that's
Yes.
okay. Can I take a little bit of a break? Okay. I'm gonna go cheat on you and I'll be back. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to do you want to stay up here or do you gonna hide
I'm
in the
gonna drop
basement?
down. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop out. I gotta pop over somewhere else and I'm gonna freshen up and then I'll be back.
Well, you
Okay.
did eat, so
I
you
did.
should be fine on that. But you
Yep.
can get yourself more to drink and things, snacks
Yes.
maybe.
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you, Nana Michelle. I love you too, honey. I know I don't wanna be rude and leave, but I have a prior engagement and then I'll be back because we're partying it up today, you guys. It's a
Yep.
holiday weekend over here and I'm here for it.
Well,
Yes.
I
So
already told you, like I've turned my day
yep,
around and I'm like up all night. So if I've been here for 3 hours and I can definitely see
that's
myself
nothing.
being here for
Yep,
another
3 hours. Yep.
five, maybe. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. We'll see. We'll
Okay,
see.
so I'll be back in about an hour.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Okay, I see you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
So that means I should take a little bit of look in the chat here because she was doing all the work. Um yeah, Jerry is guilty. We know that. People saying hi to Brett. Awesome. Mary King is in the house. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes. Joe Speakman, you're gonna be here until we leave. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I said it. I have a goal now because I can um get the fan funded monetization level. It just feels like that one's closer than the full monetization. Just because I already have the friends needed for that. I just need to work on my watch hours. So that's why I was like, I need to put in some work. I can't just sit here and expect people to like watch my replays and just the old stuff. I need to work. I need to give you something to look at. So that's why I'm here, to hang out with my friends, and hopefully at some point in time YouTube's gonna actually, you know, support us hanging out here as well, not just hanging out here for the funs. But yeah, hashtag work for yarn. That's a fun one. I like it. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to aspire to do. Yes. Well, Nana Michelle, it's totally fine. There's other people live as well. There's other things to do. Uh, we always try to schedule to be here for 2 hours, but we're having so much fun. So that's why we keep going and having fun for, I don't even think we've done 2 hour live streams at all on these Sundays, even though that's what we set out to do. I think it's been like 3, 6, there's been all of them things. Um, and I'm kind of thinking that today is a good day to try and break some records. And my longest previous live stream is kind of what I want to break the record of. I'm going to go and see if I can find myself some statistics here, just so that we can see what we want to break. What type of goals do we want to break today? So 7 hours and 12 minutes. And we are now 3 hours in. I think I can do that. I definitely had enough sleep to do it. Or turn my day around to the point where I've been sleeping during the days and been awake all night crocheting. So that's one goal I want to, But also, every Sunday, more or less, is no, like that's not all the hours I need today. Not like the watch hours in total. It's just like the longest live stream that I've ever done because I like breaking my own records. So yeah, a 7 hour plus live stream is what I aspire to do today, just to break my own, previous record. But what I was saying is pretty much every Sunday, we've been having more and more people coming in. I've been having more and more people, um, at the same time and a higher average. So we've been breaking records left, right, and center, like from one Sunday to the next, and also like the amount of thumbs up. And I really appreciate that I'm seeing more and more new people finding me, and it's awesome. Yes, what is sleep? We don't know what sleep is. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. But forget to stream videos on the computers. Your live streams are boring. Well, there's people that has live streams of different things that might be boring to others, and some people think it's really fascinating. There's people mowing lawns. There's people just having a camera running of different, like, the last week I've had a live stream running on one of my screens at all times. Um, in Iceland, there has been a lot of earthquakes, and they are expecting a possible volcanic eruption anytime soon. Like, it could have already happened. So there's like 8,000 people sitting in a live stream watching, just Icelandic nature and earthquake radar type of thing. And is it going to be an eruption? Is it not? That it's just, I did watch the previous volcanic eruption in Iceland, and I did actually see when it erupted. I was there for that, and I had been watching that live stream for like a week when that happened. But I also got inspired to crochet my hot as lava beach cover up. Because it's like colors that just reminded me of the lava I was watching. So, but at that point, there was like a chat full of jokes about like watching moss grow. Like, is this volcano even going to erupt? It was like, it's more interesting to watch moss grow than watching paint dry. That's, that there was so many moss jokes. It must have been something, something, or, there was just, it was just a lot of fun. So there's people that think some stuff is boring and some people just love it. So even though you might think it's boring, someone else might not. Just like right now, I don't know how much fun it is to sit here and watch me talking to more or less myself, but I'm not talking to myself. I'm responding to you guys most of the time when I'm not totally ignoring chat and focusing on where I'm putting my stitches. I can definitely say that my live streams has become a lot more interesting and more fun since the beginning when I did live streams. At that point, I had like, sometimes it was just me and one more person. Sometimes it was more. There was one live stream I did where I was sitting for 38 minutes without a single person even popping in to join me. So I was sitting 38 minutes in, quiet, and just like, should I just give up? And then someone came in, and I continued that live stream for a bit while talking to the person that came in. And look at us now. We have 28 people here. No volcanic eruption yet, but a lot of earthquakes. But they did evacuate a city, and most likely that city is too damaged by the earthquakes. So they are not sure that they can rebuild it all, but also like there is a big risk of the eruption actually happening in the middle of the city. So I don't see that as the best place to rebuild the city if it's like going to be a dormant possible volcano or something lurking underneath it. What is really scary is to be live streaming and having an earthquake. I can imagine that. You're using my live stream as your timer for crocheting. Yeah, okay. Well, we've been here for 3 hours and 10 minutes. So if you've been crocheting for all of that time, then good for you. Thank you, Nana Michelle. I'm sitting in your house and crocheting with you. Well, that's what I would love to do. I would love to sit and hang out with you guys, have some coffee and fika, some yummy cake and whatever to go with the coffee. That would be awesome. Awesome, awesome. And here you guys are like across the world. It's 1:11 a.m. here in Sweden and you guys are like doing what you're doing in afternoon, evening. I don't even know what time it is. No, maybe it's earlier. Dawn just woke up, but she has a different type of sleep schedule, so no. Hello, Cricket. You think it's easier for females to talk? You all gossip a lot. Men are quieter. Neil. Men can be chatty too, especially when they've had a couple of beers. Robin, you're not annoying. You're very sweet. Mr. Yarndall. Neil, I'm sure it wasn't you. It was the ghost. It was the car in the background or the ghost. I I clearly missed out on something. A car in the background or a ghost? Yeah, Robin is fun, and I love to watch Robin work. Yeah, that's fun, and that store looks so pretty. I wish we could get a tour of like what's on the shelves, and you know maybe that's a possibility that you can straighten out the shelf and show us that, Robin, because I've seen a lot of videos of people doing that. Um, like ASMR style, like straightening out the stuff, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of mess on the shelves to be straightened out. But maybe I just a tour of like what's on the shelves because that's cute. It's a really cute little store. Yes, very true. Mr. Broccoli has wise words here. We would do ourselves wise to remember that we aren't going to be everyone's cup of tea, and people will vocalize. Ask me about the haters. LOL. We as content creators need thick skin. Well, yeah, like we're definitely not for everyone. I'm a crazy Swede, and some people don't like me. Um, that's just how it is. But that's also how it is in real life. There's probably people that you're like don't want to hang out with because you think they're boring or you think something else of them, and it's the same here. Everyone is not for everyone, or there's things. We all like different things. I like to crochet. Does that mean I don't like knitters? No. I just don't enjoy the content the knitters do about knitting because I don't understand it. Your video it now, like the store? Yay. Robin, you should have a video yourself untangling all the yarn and then post it until we could all watch. Yeah. I think you making a video of untangling all of that might be a bit frustrating for you, but it will probably give us a good laugh. So that's only if you are up to it. Why are you saying that we make you hungry all the time? Do we talk about food that often, little Lego? We talk about snacks. Do we talk about food that often? We did talk about Lori Armstrong's pizza. And Dawn has been eating. We talked about the turkey. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. But yeah, please try and remind yourself to eat. 7 p.m. Hello, Maritza. Nana Michelle. You like untangling yarn, but some bad words come out, so probably not a good idea to video that. Well, I get that. Well, ABD Broccoli has a fan club, that's for sure. 6:13 p.m. at Joe's Beekman's. Yeah, there's always people that's gonna either love you or hate you. So, Cricket, why are you untangling yarn a lot lately? Do you have an animal that likes to mess your yarns up? Or do you just have a lot of things that you've been frogging and had a mess with that? That's usually what happens, for me when I have to untangle stuff these days. It's usually because I frogged something and made a mess because I didn't like ball it up as I frogged it or something. Way back when, I only crocheted with yarns that I was gifted, other people's leftovers. There was always a mess. There was a lot of messy situations at that point. Because a lot of people just gave me bags of yarn tangles that they didn't want to deal with. And that's what they felt like giving away. Which can be very therapeutic, or you can be getting a lot of bad words out. But sometimes you just need to have a little bit of a rage thing too and just release some steam. Yeah, there's even Lego haters. Yes, I get that. Are you videoing the yarn? Well, Robin, give me a tour of the store at some point. Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, we can't please everyone. Yeah, if you don't like someone on the YouTube streets, just, go somewhere else. Don't be mean about it. You can just yeah, okay, I don't like this person. Let's find something else to look at. You don't have to leave negative comments. You don't have to leave, thumbs down. There's no need for that. Just move along and find your happy place and what makes you happy and what sparks joy. Marie Kondo it, if you don't like it, if it doesn't spark joy, let go of it and move on. Yeah, you can always turn the channel. Oh, you have a yarn basket with a lot of balls that's just all over the place, and then you move one down because you want something in the bottom, and then it gets messy. I get that, yes. Occasionally, you need to sort them out a little bit before it gets too bad. Yeah, yarn barfs. That's also a fun thing. That's that's also a very common um, time for maybe needing to untangle. I usually don't get that big of a barf. I did get a little bit of yarn barf when I started this one, but it wasn't to the point where I had to like untangle or anything. I just kind of worked myself backwards. Like all the stuff that I got out, I went to the strand that came out of the skein, and I just like kind of just pulled it so that it was laying on top of the skein so that I could find the end that I was going to start working with, and then worked it um you know normally. I didn't really have to untangle. I just had to straighten it out, kind of, but no need to wind it or anything, because it just took a few minutes and then I had worked all of that yarn into my project anyway. Well, little Lego, there's always a possibility of people being not so um, nice, and it will happen sooner or later. It happens to the best of us. Ugh. I had a bit of a rough week with a lot of nosebleed, so now my nose is itching because it's kind of healing, I guess. But it's also like I don't want to rub it too much because then I might end up with that again. Ugh. But it is a bit itchy. Like any type of wound, when it heals, it itches. And it's one of the worst places to itch because it feels like I'm going to start sneezing anytime here. And I don't want to do that. Lori Armstrong, rescuer of abandoned yarn stashes by nature. So you have done a fair bit of detangling. Yes. Well, that's kind of what happened. When I started crocheting about 4 years ago. Before that, I was like diamond painting my heart out for hours and hours and hours. I was just, that's all I did. And, but I got pregnant and my belly got, bigger and bigger. And it came to the point where the belly was too big and I couldn't lean forward to diamond paint. The desk was in the way, the belly was in the way. It wasn't comfortable. I picked up my crochet hook, and at that point I was like, I need to prepare for a baby, buy all these things that needs for a baby, and I couldn't just run around and splurge and buy yarn. So I was gifted other people's scraps and rescued other people's leftovers. That's how I ended up being the scraptastic crocheter, because I used a lot of scraps. That's all I had. I didn't see myself, affording yarn at that point. Now I have a decent stash, I would say, and I've happily been crocheting for 4 years, and I haven't put my hook down. Well, I did, I didn't crochet when I was in the hospital giving birth and stuff, but other than a few days here and there, like I've been crocheting every day, at least a few hours. So, Robin, are you gonna make it untangling all that yarn, or are you gonna give up? I'm curious. And since I've been working on the, like, I started this yesterday, and I'm just seeing them like getting more and more deflated. It feels like I'm gonna maybe finish this one soon. Maybe not during this live stream, but um, I'm kind of feeling like it's gonna be hard for me to put it down, so I might be just crocheting away till I finish. I don't know, but I don't know what to start next, since this one has been a lot faster than I expected. Kind of need to start thinking about what's next soon. That is not something I saw coming. I started it yesterday. Wow. But yeah, that's what, a lack of sleep, a bunch of episodes of Blacklist on Netflix will do to you. Well, I've been Blacklist watching, and Earthquake, keeping an eye on what's going on there. I didn't even, hang out in the YouTube streets for the last 24 hours, really, because I got so sucked in the other things. But yeah, sometimes we need to take a break. We love hanging out in the YouTube streets, but we sometimes need a break. Everyone does. But I think also it was, when I was looking through the YouTubes, there was nothing really going on. So that's why I ended up on Netflix. Because there's people live left, right, and center, but there's hours of the day where there's no one. And I don't really enjoy videos anymore. I do prefer hanging out in live streams and interacting in the chat, and like that type of a more personal interaction, even though most of the time I'm pretty crappy at talking in the chat. But hearing everyone else interacting and things, it's a nice company. Michelle has more yarn for Robin to entangle. Hello, Molly. Yeah, Blacklist has been something I've been back and forth watching for a long time. But I already saw all of the episodes before. So at this point, I'm just like having it run in the background and crochet, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on stuff because I already saw it. I've done the same with what is my go-to series? Game of Thrones. I think I've seen most of the episodes a couple of times. Outlander is also one of them series that I can be like, oh yeah, let's watch this again. Because why not? Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, also things that can be hanging out in the background and be very, you have something to keep you company, but you can focus on your crochet. Neil, I have a good party bladder. Yeah, that's my secret. I don't need that anytime soon, but I am starting to run out of something to drink. Well, I do have the water, but the Coca-Cola is running low, so I might actually consider to go and get something soon. Oh, you inherited a lot of craft supplies? That's really nice, Lori. I don't have a lot of things like that. Like, I do have some stuff. Mostly, like, I got some yarn and old crochet hooks and some knitting needles from my grandma that she didn't want to use anymore. Um, Unfortunately, my mom destashed her yarn before I started crocheting, because she had a lot of yarn. She's been knitting a lot when I grew up, so she had a lot of yarn, but she had already gotten rid of a lot of that, so I didn't get her leftovers. Hello, Connie. Robin is doing a video. Well, little Lego, like you watch us and it motivates you to do something, so do it. Like we love having you here, but if you want to try and focus on your channel, sometimes you have to focus on your channel, and it's fine. You know, I told you I'm gonna be here for hours. So if you feel like you should pop away for a bit and do something, then that's totally fine. We love, that you're hanging out with us, but don't feel like you have to be here. Be here because you want to be here. Yellowstone, yes, that's also nice. That's also nice. A party bladder. Well, Robin, some people have a better, don't have to run to the bathroom just because they start, you know, drinking a lot, and some people just look at a glass of something and they have to run to the bathroom. And I apparently have a good party bladder because I don't have to run back and forth. So that's my secret. I'm still young. It's easier to hold it when I'm. Wow. Okay. We went down the gutter here. Molly has to go and roll a bunch of egg rolls. Well, you have fun doing that. Is that prepping for Thanksgiving? Is that what you're doing? Or is it just for today? I still have a little bit in my glass, so I'm okay. Okay, so just dinner and leftovers. But that's good though. I'm guessing you're gonna do something else for Thanksgiving then. It's a couple of days away, so making bread now would maybe not be good at that point anymore. I don't know. Or you could always make it and freeze it, but if you take the time to make it, then I don't know, maybe you would have time to make it later in the week as well. Why do we always stress about like the amount of food that needs to be made for holidays? Why is that a thing? Why do we always stress about it? And there's always, we stress and we have all we need to have this food and that food and this food, and that takes time, and then we have so much left over. Why don't we make it easier on ourselves? Why do we have to overcomplicate things? I don't get it. It's the same thing every year. And someone just stresses themselves to insanity. Michelle, you don't like the countdown for Christmas? Are you stressing about Christmas gifts? Yeah, that's not a fun part either. Have you guys started Christmas gifts? I have not even started to think about that. Well, I thought about it, but I haven't. Nothing has really come to, you know, action. Nothing happened yet. No gifts are bought. No gifts are like, what should I get? All of them things. I'm not there yet. Making all the things for Thanksgiving. Yes, food. Go eats food. I has candy. And that's what I've been snacking on from time to time. I have a mixed bag of candy from IKEA. I don't know if I have everything in here anymore, but I have sour cola Viking chips. Can we see if we can get a little bit of a focus on the Viking chip? Do we see it? It has a sail and shields and things. So sour cola Viking chips. And then there is some mousse cola. No sour, but you know, it got sour from the other things. So there's some mousse, and then there's just discs. White, yellow, and I don't know, peach discs. That's the candy I got from IKEA. You shop year round. I kind of should do that. I'm crappy at that. Like I buy stuff and I give them straight away. Um, I'm more of that. Like if I buy something like for my kids, it's usually something I just feel like giving them at that point in time, not having to wait for. Yeah, like I've made stuff. Um, a lot of you might have already seen this one, and some have maybe not. I made this hexagon cardigan for my daughter, but I gave it to her as soon as it was finished. I have something. My nail is, I don't know. I need to repaint them. Let's button this one up so we can see what it looks like. Properly see what this looks like because it's really cute with the buttons. So, hexagon cardigan. This is made in cookie yarn. So, a cake like that, but in different colorways. And cuffs on the sleeves. And since I don't have a lot of buttons, I bought some like mishmash button boxes. Like I don't have, like the buttons are all different. So I figured like it's so colorful. Why not use all these different buttons? We have one that has two longer holes instead of, the four hole. Yeah, it's like two stripes almost. And then we have a little bit of yellow with, I don't know, tiger stripes. We got some green. And then we got this. Let's see, can we see that it has like a pattern? Oh, there we go. There's like a pattern on the side. I think this is really cool. And then we have a white one, like pearlescent, and it has a black back. Just like some fun, odd buttons. But then she wanted pockets, so I had to add pockets. But I also, this one is not like the other hexagon cardigans I've done because this one actually has squares on the back. So it's not like the ones I make for myself. I added some width to it with the squares, and then you can see I added some at the bottom for length. But when I did that, I also added a little bit of this part here to get the little bit of a V-neck. So there's a little bit added here as I was adding at the bottom. So it's just a little bit of a different one. And it's really, I really love working with the cookie yarns. You can also find cookie yarns in different names in different countries. Serdar Jewel Spun is the same yarn, and also Red Heart Roll with It Melange is the same yarn. It's just different colorways for the different brands. Like some of them have the same, and some have different ones. like specifically for their brands. I have a little bit of a snag. I need to get this. I need to remove my nail polish because I have a little bit of a thing here with the nail polish kind of falling off. I think I managed to scrape it on something, so it's sticking out, and my yarn is snagging. So we're just filing it down a little bit. It's just, yeah, we don't like that. We don't like when it snags in our yarns, right? I always have nail files close by. Like if I go anywhere in my notions pouch thingy, like in my bag to go with like crocheting stuff, like I have needles and scissors and that, but also a nail file. That's a go-to. A nail file needs to go anywhere I go if I'm gonna be able to crochet, just in case I get some little thing on a nail that just snags the yarn. No, thank you. Michelle, I get it. Like food, cook, menu planning, thingy for all the holidays. Ugh. I've been doing that for years. It's just. Yeah, I love the buttons on that one. But then again, I didn't really have any other options. Oh, you have a bunch of the orange buttons? Is that what you're saying? That you have something that is similar to these ones? I don't know where I just got a mix jar or something of buttons. I don't use buttons and I have a bunch, so I think I'm pretty good on that. Yeah, little Lego, go eat. I could make money. Well, people here is not really willing to pay for that. Not, at least not that I've seen, People don't really want to buy stuff that's, in the stores. So, yes, nail file is one of my essentials. It's okay. This is a mess. Can I have in my crochet hook thingy here? All my crochet hooks are a mess. Let's sort these, okay? This is what it looks like right this minute, and I removed some stuff. So let's get some crochet hooks back in place. Can we do that? You go there. And you go there. And we have a stitch marker. You go there. The pen don't need to be here. The scissor needs to go in the pocket. The needle is going in the pocket. That crochet hook goes in the pocket because it doesn't have a space here. 4mm and 6mm, and I'm using 5, so that's all good. So, okay, my crochet hooks are back in place, but this one has a pouch here, and you can see it. I have my nail file. It's in here with the scissor and the needles and some stitch markers and everything. So it lives in here. I have one. This is what I have like when I go out. I roll it up and I take this one with me, unless there's something else. Like if I don't want to take all of this, I just take a smaller, something like this maybe. This one is full of other things. I have been blocking stuff. So we have my blocking pins. I actually have 2 of these. And they have more blocking pins than that was originally in there, because I thought these were easier to handle than there was. Like, I bought some that was in plastic boxes, so I just squished everything in there. Post-its and Hobie candies. Yes, because I have Hobie candies. Just because, I only have this one here because I've been blocking stuff. And also my mother made this. She embroidered all these things. and she made this. So it's actually really cute. Oh, your friend's grandmother had a lot of buttons. 2 shoe boxes full of buttons. That's a lot of buttons. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that keeps nail files close by. Good to know. And also, if you don't, um, it's a good suggestion to keep them close by. Why do I have 2 tripods here? They don't have to be here. Let's move them to somewhere else. Because at the moment, I'm not going to be recording anything anyway, so where can I fit them? Do they fit in this drawer? I don't know. I still have a lot of like diamond painting stuff in here. Yeah, here's the boxes I had the blocking pins in before, because apparently I saved them. But yeah, there's diamond painting stuff in here. Because I still have a couple of diamond painting stuff. This green box here is actually a diamond painting that I've considered to do before. Where did I have this one? I have a little bit of these soft fabric tags from Ophelia Talks. Where did that one live? Because I did crochet along of hers. Let's put it in that drawer for now. Granny D, are you... Oh! So you have family coming. Are you gonna go and see them soon? Or you're seeing them in the morning? But what did you say? They left this morning and they're about an hour away. But you're not gonna see them until tomorrow? Or are they gonna come and stay close by and rest and then see you? It has become a tidy with me. Well, I did have a live a while ago where I was organizing my new yarns into the shelves. It looks a little bit empty here now, though, because that's the yarn I have that I'm working with. But and also I did use the all but this one of my Christmas yarn. So yeah. But I will have more yarn coming this week, so there's gonna be definitely time to unbox that and sort it into all of here. So there's probably going to be an organized hangout with me or something, if I don't just do that when I'm not here. I think I can hang out with you and do that. Would you want that? Robin was a really good help last time with like, where should I put what? It was fun. Well, Granny D, you deserve a week off. If, hanging out with the family is also a good thing. And Anna Michelle, you're really working it. Multitasking for sure. "13-hour drive." That's anyone needs a rest after that. It's empty. So, in a little bit, I will go and get something to put in my glass. Yeah. But I know I won't be gone for long when that happens. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, family is more important than YouTube, even though it feels like, some of you are family. We've been hanging out for so long. We turn into family when we get to know each other and talk about all the things. You know, we take care of each other, and we care about each other, and we worry about each other, and even overshare most of the time because we have become so close. But of course, you know, there's a lot of people here that has often the same type of things going on. Some of us have issues with mental struggles, or just other things that, you know, body's not working as they should, or it's easy when you have things that you relate, um, you know, to talk about, and it's easy to overshare. But it doesn't feel like we're oversharing because we're just talking to each other like we were friends, you know, any type of friends, even though some of us have never seen each other. But we still feel like we know each other and like we've known each other for a long time. Very often, I feel like that, at least. That there's things we can just easily talk about and new topics that's like, yes, I like this. I like to talk about this. Or I can relate to that. Well, Granny D is the most bougie of all. Yes. And don't stress it about making a short for me. Just let me know when you've done it. You know, I would love to have it as a Christmas present. As a, like, you know. So if you can make it for Christmas, thank you, please. And yeah, you can brew me some coffee too. Yeah, it's easy to get close to people online, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, Nana Michelle. That's sweet of you. Oh, now you're talking about the craft challenge. The craft challenge at, are we talking about the regular craft challenge at Crafting and Coffee with Kelly? Is that the challenge you're talking about? Sometimes it can be really easy to talk about things with people you don't know, and sometimes it's easier to talk with people when you know them a little bit at least. But you know, it's easy to get to know people here because a lot of us have videos where we share bits and bobs about things and this and that. So sometimes, you know, you don't find all the comfort in hanging out in live streams. Sometimes you just feel like you miss someone or miss someone's voice, and it's easy to like go and just get one of the videos or a replay of that person that has a soothing voice or does the things that you need at the point. Like, I love watching ASMR videos, and there's a couple of ASMR YouTubers that's been like my go-to when I go to sleep. If I have a hard time sleeping, I just get a video, and that relaxes me to the point where I actually can sleep. So there's that too, you know? I know Dawn likes to fall asleep to Granny D's stories, or you know, the book reading type of things. Yeah, bougie coffee for Granny D. Sometimes too close to people online. you you managed to get too close and ended up married. Well, that's also a possibility. Now we're going for the water. fun story about me and the mister that we don't know because I haven't shared this. I did find him in a dating app, but it wasn't just like finding random person on a dating app. Because we went to school together, like a long time ago. We went to school together, but we were, we were not hanging out with the same friends. But I did know who he was. I've seen him in this, hallways, but we just didn't hang out at that time. But then, a couple of years later, dating apps, and here we are. So that's a fun thing. It's a little bit less scary when you find someone from the past. Like, I knew who he was. So that wasn't as scary as just random person. But it is a fun story. I said what word? I don't know what word I said. Neat. Because I didn't go out. I didn't really have time for that at that point. Because I was, single mom, having to deal with all this stuff raising a kid, and don't have time to go out. It's not that big of a, when you don't have time, you don't have time. Because when you have kids, they take a lot of time. Little Lego, I wouldn't worry too much about that because there's stuff in the air that we breathe every day that's not good for us. Just as well as particles of that just, it is in the environment. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I totally get that you grossed out. Right now, I'm kind of like, I should have something like Robin. She has Be Right Back on her chair. And I don't have anything like that. Because I want to go and get me something to drink. Because I feel like water wasn't enough. I want something that actually tastes like something right now. If that makes sense. So, if I have to be right back for grabbing something, what should I do about it? That's my question. Any suggestions? Should I do like some people and put up a note, be right back? Or should I just get my avatar? Or should I, what can I do? What can I do? Well, you know what? I'm going to be quick. So, I'm going to go get it. Hello, Jonathan. As you might have already heard, I need to get me somewhere to drink. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my chair that I have all the things on here because it's in the way. Because I have a tight squeeze to get, out of here. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I should crochet a sign. You know what, Robin? I wanted to crochet like a pillow that said subscribe on it. But the yarn I got for it was way too thick. Because I ended up, just starting the beginning of it and realized it's going to be like too big to fit in one of these cubby holes. So I had to scrap that thought and I have to go back to the drawing board on that one. But I did have that plan. So I'll be right back. Did you miss me much? I was gone for so long, right? Well, Robin, you have, the be right back on the back of your chair. I think that's cute. Yeah, also, yes, everyone else can also take a break. Well, I only went to the kitchen. It's not like it was before when I had before this setup when I was upstairs. I had to go downstairs. Now I only have to move, you know, a little bit around the corner and then around the corner again. We don't have a very big place, but it's big enough. Yes. Oh, but yeah, my nose. Oh, it's a bit itchy. So let's see. How did I manage to do this? I don't want to tangle. I just put it down and created a little bit of a mess. So now we have black currant soda or cider. But yeah, we're bougie now. We got pink bubbles. Mm-hmm. And yes, it's the same glass I had Coca-Cola in. I don't mind mixing because there was like a drop or something in the bottom. But now I feel fancy because now I have my pink bubblies again. So I'm bougie at 2 a.m. I'm sitting here hooking away and drinking pink bubblies. Yes. So I've been thinking a lot of this because I don't know about things. Everyone seems to be, well, not everyone, but the people in the YouTube streets that has been here for a while. Just like Granny D, she has her squirrel thing, the squirrel observers and the squirrel nest, the bougie squirrel nest now. She's been, upgrading it and it's been turning into a really fancy part. You want to hang out in Granny D's bougie squirrel nest. It sounds so fancy. But I am getting closer and closer to the possibility of monetization, and I haven't been this close ever before. Well, I get closer and closer every day thanks to everyone that watches my videos and get my watch hours to slowly creep upwards. But, I wasn't thinking I would be having to focus on this yet because I saw it as like I need to get the subscribers as well. And now I have the subscribers enough for the fan funded monetization just because it is now available in Sweden since like I think 3 weeks ago. But I was like, what? Like if I get that, like I can have members and I can have all the things that everyone already has. But people seem to have things being themed. Like the membership levels are like themed something, just like a Dawn. She has the yarn doll, she has like her doll levels with all the things. Like, I don't know where I would go with this. I am the scraptastic crocheter, and I did a lot of scrappy stuff when I started. Like, all the yarns I had was other people's leftovers and scraps, you know. But how can I turn that into something that would be, I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, I am bougie now. I got me some pink bubblies in my bougie glass. Yes. Yes, black currant. That's my go-to. But I need, I need some inspiration or input. Like, I've I've even had a hard time figuring out like what to have Nightbot, like the command to drop your link. We had Scrapdolls normally on Sundays because you know, that was just the thing. But when I've been doing pop-ups, I've been like, I should have something more, I don't know, on brand. I don't know. I don't know. Are you even understanding what I'm getting at here? Because I don't know if I'm getting. But there's things I need to start thinking about. And I don't know. Because I do know that some people don't, uh, like we talked about earlier, everyone doesn't like everything everyone does. That's just it. And I know I like to do all the corny crochet jokes about, I'm just hooking away here and all the hookery jokes. That I'm a loose hooker because I have loose tension. Um, but not everyone gets that type of joke because not everyone is into crochet and not every but like there's people that see it differently. So I don't feel like that would be a good way to go. It doesn't feel like a good way to do all the things. Like a joke here and there is totally fine. It's totally okay. But I can't have that to go with the membership stuff or anything else like that. Does it make sense? It kind of makes sense to me. I don't want to step on too many people's toes. And I hope that everyone that's here uh, has some sort of humor. Otherwise, I guess you would be leaving by now, right? We're all adults around here, or at least I hope so. If you're not, then you might have wandered into somewhere you shouldn't be. And YouTube shouldn't be recommending me to kids. Lurker's Hang is a scrap basket. I I like it. I like it. Do you want to hang out in my scrap basket? Floppy skeins. That would hang out good with my hookery jokes. The floppy skeins. Wow. Yarn cake size? Yeah, yeah. Um, well, we got the cakes and we got the skeins and we got the donuts. So skeins, donuts are mid-size, and then cakes. There's something like that. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Give me some paper. Give me some paper. I'm liking the. Oh no, we're throwing things here. We got an old envelope. An old envelope. That's what we're using because we like the floppy skeins. Yes. Just Do you feel like being scrappies? I don't know. Colors of scrappies. Well, welcome back, ABD. The scrap basket is fun, and yes. Well, I'm taking notes here. I think, yeah, this is, oh, yeah, I haven't opened this one. I should. Because what's in here is something I need to take care of. Not today, but it needs to come out of here. Because otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. Yeah, I'm loving these ideas, so. Come on, just open up. I want the envelope to stay here, and I want what's inside of here to... It should be hanging out on my refrigerator. What kind of scrap do you feel like today? Are you a tangled mess, or did you wind? Oh, wound on a strandwood. That one is good. That one is good. Thank you, Lori. Oh, wow. Oh, so it's standwood. That's how it's spelled. I have seen them, but I've never, looked into it. It's ball winder. Well, I did get like other people's scrap yarns. That's where I started. And I had a part of my life where I was like, when I was playing online games, I did like to tasticify a lot of words. Like awesome tastic is a word that I like to use. Um fantabulous is also a type of word that I would um yeah, so scraptastic is just me continuing my word gaming thing. um if that makes sense. So I just, I played with the words and scrap yarns and fantastic, awesome-tastic, scraptastic. It's just how it ended up. That's how I got my name. Yeah, it's the ball winder. It's like a fancy wooden ball winder. Like isn't that the one that's like on a board and it has a thing on the side, and it kind of looks a bit big and chunky and pretty and colorful. I've seen them in colors, I think. Is that the ones? I might be totally wrong, but I've seen like some really fancy wooden handmade ones. Yes, fancy, fancy. So I got some really good ideas. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for helping me. Yes, yes, I need to work this out. Because, hopefully, I will have, the option for members before Christmas. That's at least my goal. And thanks everyone for, watching my things and hanging out, giving me some thumbs up and some watch hours. That's all I ever wanted, all I ever needed. Well, you give You give me something to talk about. You give me stuff to. I love talking. When I played, you know, the games on the computers, I talk. Okay, I talk. I hang out on Discords. I like to talk. But since I started crocheting and didn't have time for all the games anymore, I didn't have people to talk to. And now, thanks to you, I have that. Yes, occasionally I get a little bit dried mouth when I sit here because I talk more than I would not on a live. If I'd go back to playing games, I would probably talk this much anyway. So, yeah. Most of the time I do talk when I have people to talk to. I don't often sit and find myself talking to myself out loud, but I think. I think a lot instead. Even though it kind of feels like I'm just talking to myself right now because I can't hear you respond to me, but it's. I don't feel insane because it's just. I do get responses thanks to you guys. So. Oh, Rudy's still here. Hello, Pixie Stitch. Welcome in. How are you today? Today, I'm just sitting here and crocheting my heart out. Dawn might be back in a bit. She had some stuff she needed to do. She was here, and she knows that today I'm just all in for hanging out. I've been here for 4 hours, and my plan is to at least have this stream going for a minimum of 7 hours and what did I say 14 minutes? Because that's my previous longest live stream, and I want to break it. I want to have a longer one. So I'm aiming for 8. That's where I'm aiming today. So at least another 4 hours. And anyone that wants to stick around for that, just hang on. This ride is going to Crochet Town. Because I'm just sitting here hooking away. And I'm guessing, well, I don't need to guess. I've seen people that have popped in that wasn't here from the beginning. So that is a good segue now with Pixie in the house to show what I'm working on today. Because not everyone has seen it. So this is what we have right now. We have a moss stitch shawl in 2 colors. I started with the light color on both and going towards the dark colors on both. I did find a pattern on Ravelry called, I think, Cakes 2 to Tango. Like, it takes 2 to tango, but Cakes 2 to Tango, which I thought was really cute. But we're using butterfly in black and gold. Or, I think it's more of a charcoal. It's not a black. So this is what I'm using, and that's the colors that's going to be on the end, the darker ones. Because we started with a light. And yeah, this is a little bit of I guess the color bled in in manufacturing. There's a little bit there too. I don't mind. I've never used butterfly before, and I'm sad I haven't used butterfly before because I'm in love. I need a blanket for my couch in this. I need a blanket that I can just for myself snuggle in under. And since I already placed an order for Black Friday yarn, I can't really, just go and get enough yarn to make myself a blanket because my yarn budget is pretty much gone. So I guess I just have to hope for Christmas money and hope that butterfly maybe goes on sale for Christmas or something. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I blew the bank already. No, I didn't. But it kind of feels like it. And I'm doing the market next week. I'm kind of like, I wish I had the market already, because then I could have sold some stuff and made some more money so I could place an order to get me some butterfly while the price is right. But yeah, another day. Another day I will be able to do that. I don't really have, you know, I I have so much yarn and I have so many ideas. And I don't even know what colorway I would use for a blanket for my sofa. So that's also a thing that I don't know. You're working with leather jewelry today. Well, Robin, I'm gladly here to keep you company while you untangle. It only took you 30 seconds to tangle it. Yeah, it usually doesn't take a lot of time to tangle something, but to detangle, oh my god, that can take forever. What's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. I say cheers. I'm just thinking out of these suggestions for the member stuff and things that hopefully I'm gonna have some, really good things worked up at or figured out when the time is right, like when I'm able to get monetized and whatnot. Your suggestions are awesome. So that's gonna be really nice. But I'm kind of thinking, it's really fun. Some of the comments that's been well, there's been a couple of fun comments about that people think I'm fast. So should I use that? What was it Dawn said? Uh, a crochet along with Amanda is an extreme sport, like to keep up with me. I don't I don't know if that's a thing really, but could that be a thing? Or is it more fun with the scrappy stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm not as fast as some. But it's not a sport. It's not a competition. We just hang out and do what we like. And yes, some people do stuff faster and some people do stuff, there's things that is going to impress me in any way shape or form when it comes to other people and what they can do and what their imagination lets them do. Because it's not just how fast you are. That is for sure. Extreme sport. Well, that's what they say. I, you know, I have been crocheting for about 4 years. I did learn to crochet in school. I also learned to knit in school. Basically just basics. And I haven't really done anything of it. I did a couple of pot holders in my teens with my mom. She basically read the pattern out to me, like do this many and then it should be like a corner and then it should be that, I couldn't read a pattern, I couldn't do anything. That's not what I learned. But about 4 years ago, I picked up a crochet hook through YouTube videos, through um, cross referencing. There is diagrams, but there's also like symbol charts, like what does symbols mean. Um, and there's a lot of, I think they're in Spanish. charts, or like, yeah, the symbol chart, the names. So I translated, I Googled, I cross-referenced, and if I found a stitch, like, what is the stitch? I don't know what the stitch is. I went to YouTube and like how to do the stitch, and I saw someone like yarn over, do this, and went back and forth, trial and error, and learned myself how to read the patterns, how to read the diagrams, and how to understand uh, the basics. And 4 years later, here I am, and I have written one pattern that's published and available to purchase. I have another pattern in the making that is written, um, to the point where I have a little bit of fine details, like all the stitches and all the counts are corrected, but there's some things left on that. And then I have another pattern that I have, it's finished, like I've done it, but I haven't written it, so I need to sit down and write it, and then I had to work it up, and then there's another one. I just want to take some fancy pictures before I can publish that one, really. So yeah, I did learn everything myself, really. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have said that they want to see me versus Pixie. I don't know. I've never seen Pixie actually crochet. I don't know how fast she is. So I don't know. Pixie, do you consider yourself as a fast crocheter? There's a lot of talented people in the YouTube streets. Some people just don't share their stuff. They hang out and lurk in the chats. And sometimes you get to see a picture here or there in a Facebook group. So yeah, there's a lot more than what you see in the YouTube streets. Yeah, the fast and the hooker might attract a different type of crowd, so stick with the scrap stuff. That's what I was thinking. Like, the other stuff is like, my fun side. It's still there, but I don't feel like that's the vibe we should go for. Like, that's not why I started the channel. Like, when I started, you only got to see my hands. It's just the last few months that you've been seeing my face, and going from that to, my fun side, and it's just not. Sometimes you have to be business minded and not think about all the fun stuff. Even though, those type of things can attract something, it does sell, but it's not the right platform. We have other platforms for things like that, and that's not where I am hanging out. That's cute, Pixie. You feel it's an amazing compliment to be compared to me, and I'm just like not feeling that I'm anything special. So I guess that's, a compliment to me too, right? You think I'm amazing. Yeah, yeah. The other stuff is the inside joke. For those who know, they know. Thank you, Robin. Well, I don't really feel that amazing all of the time, but we all have our, you know, second guesses and doubts and is it good enough and all of that. So it's a part of things. It's a part of being human, I think. Everyone does it at some point. Why? I don't know. But crochet is my therapy, and I'm not going to stop doing it. I don't feel that amazing very often. I'm just an average person from a little country far, far away. And also something that you might not know, um, if you don't know a lot about Sweden. Fun fact, I guess. There's a, it's more of a way of living here. Some might recognize this word, but the law of Jante, and it's not a law, it's more of it's a way of living. It's basically like a lot of things bunched up together, and it's a lot of Swedish people think like this and act like this, and it's just like how we are, how we grew up, how we were raised, how things are. And it's I could Google this. Like there's a list of like how we think, how we should be, how we should act. We should, you know, never think you're better than anyone else. You shouldn't brag. We don't talk about money, like how much we make. That's, you know, if you brag about making money, people will be like, ooh, that's a very Swedish way of thinking. And that does affect, like, we don't, you know, brag about stuff. It's like I'm not gonna be showing off on things if I have a nice car or things like that. It's just if you brag too much here, people gonna be like, who do you think you are? And it's not a cute look, if you know what I mean. But that's how I grew up. So I cannot take a compliment. Just can't. That's a part of it. If you give me a compliment, I know I got one, and I was like, why did I even? Someone gave me a compliment, and I had to be like, downplay it. Um, yeah, Rita, always take a compliment with talking it down. That's just what we do. That's how we were raised. Rita, why are you still up? It's 2:33 a.m. I thought you'd be sleeping by now. But that's just I have a hard time doing it. Like I'm trying to get better at taking compliments, but it's just a couple of weeks ago there was a live stream where I actually had people, you know, giving me donations through the PayPal, and I was just sitting there crying because I was like, I'm not better than anyone. I don't deserve this. Like I haven't done anything special. I'm just sitting here talking, and I was like, but why can't I just not say thank you and be like, okay, people appreciate me, and some people actually show appreciation in gifts, and I'm across the world, so it's hard to send me gifts. And that's an easy way to do it. But it's like I just you're taking a compliment when untangling all this yarn. Well, yeah, you deserve a compliment when you manage to do that. Well, yeah, it might not just be a Swedish thing, but there's a lot of other things also to be, you know, with this whole mindset. Um, it's just That's actually, we're rabbit holing it. Okay? We're rabbit holing it. So you might get a little bit of uh, mm, mm, mm. It's actually even a Wikipedia page on the law of Jante. Um, you're not to think you're anything special. You're not to think that you're as good as we are. You're not to think as you're smarter than we are. You're not to imagine yourself better than we are. You're not to think you know more than we do. You're not to think that you are more important than we are. You're not to think you are good at anything. You're not to laugh at us. You're not to think anyone cares about you. You're not to think that you can teach us anything. Um, like that's the type of thing. Um, but it's it's not like we're like, oh, you're not supposed to it's the whole mindset. It's the whole, how we act towards each other. Um, it's just a thing that, like, this is how we grew up. And she's back. She is
Hello.
back.
Hi, Pixie. Hi, Lynn's Design Rita. Hello, ABD. Nana Michelle's still here. What did I miss?
Well, we were talking about the law of Jante, and I did tell you about that before. The whole, like, you don't brag about yourself. You don't, being,
Oh,
yeah. We
I
talked
thought it
about
was
this a long
Father's
time ago.
father.
No, we haven't talked about father today, but that, yeah, Swedish words. We've had a lot of
Hmm.
jokes about that.
Fun,
Um,
fun.
yes. So no, I was just having a little bit of like, I can't take compliments, and I have a hard time understanding that people are, you know, thinking that I'm better than anyone else, or like, I'm not better than anyone else. That's the thing. We're good at different things.
True, true.
Yes.
Also, you just
Oh,
have, a little more practice in other areas. So other
yes.
people have more practice in other things.
Mhm. Mhm.
We all develop skills at different times. Thank
Yeah.
you, ABD. Hey, Pixie again, and Mr. Yarndaw. What? Oh, poor Jerry.
What?
Compliments to me feel like that. Aw, isn't he special? He's trying to do something. I mean,
Yeah,
no.
it's unspoken rules. Yes, Rita. Unspoken rules. We just learned it growing up, and it's still giving you problems. It's giving us all problems living here. Yeah, I can't take compliments, and I can't just like accept that people like what I do. I'm just sitting here to hang out with my friends. I'm not sitting here to like, oh, look at what she's doing. Like that's not what I'm here for. But I
Okay,
appreciate
well,
it.
I don't like what you do. I don't like it at all.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
I love it to death.
Mm, you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, being
Because it's
humble is
like
a good
so.
thing.
Hi, honey, and little
Yeah, Pixie
Lego.
Pixie popped up while you were gone. They're
Oh,
talking about that they want like a crochet challenge between me and Pixie, and both me and Pixie are like, what are we gonna like? She don't think she's fast. I don't think I'm fast. So that's why we ended up here. Like, it's with the whole like, I don't think I'm that much. Yeah.
and then Jerry said, I've been here the whole time and forgot my thumbs. Well, don't forget the thumbs. Thank you, ABD, for reminding everybody. We like thumbs, please.
Yes. Yes. So did you do what you needed to do?
I did a bunch of things, but I don't know what I need to do
Well,
because
I don't know. You said you had some stuff that you needed to do, and then you
I did.
disappeared. So
And
you
then with
got the stuff that you were supposed to do. The
yes,
reason you
yes,
left.
my previous obligation is
Yes.
fulfilled, and I'm
Yes.
all yours now.
Oh,
Thank
yay. Well, it's not just all me. Like, everyone in chat is enjoying us, so that's why they're here. things
Yeah,
like to
yeah,
hang
we're
out.
here. And I think this week is gonna be a little wild because it's a holiday week and we want to party it up. So for the rumors I'm hearing in the YouTube streets is it's a party, you guys. We are there's no after dark. It's all dark.
Well, should we try and do our best of it all too? Like I'm thinking that I told you I need to work
Break
it
record?
to get my. Well, I'm
Break
breaking records
record?
today. Like we're
Yeah.
going to be here for 8 hours. That's the record we're breaking
Woo!
today.
Okay.
But I'm thinking I should keep working it and hang out so that I can get more watch hours in. So
Yes.
I am
Yes.
I am foreseeing like pop-ups this week. That's what I
Yes,
need to do.
absolutely. That's what
Yes.
I'm saying. It's like some schedules are not going to happen, but other schedules we're going to be doing the most, you guys. It's going to
Yep.
be the most. Absolutely the most.
Well, I know that next Sunday is probably, maybe, most likely, actually only going to be a 2-hour stream because I've been
Mhm.
doing the market all day for that Sunday. So I don't see myself breaking any records after that one, other than probably
Yeah,
being
how
really
long you can
tired.
go in your
Yeah,
house.
it's going to be the shortest Scrapdolls. Actually, only 2 hours. Is that
That'll
what we're
be the
doing?
record. That's the yes, yes.
I
10,
don't know what
10.
the shortest was. Like I think all of them has been like 3 hours plus.
Yes, yes, they have.
So that's,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I was just wondering if there was. You'll have to record a little bit, not go live, but show us the setup, show us like, a little bit around maybe,
That I should do that this week. I have a hobby haul coming.
like a
I
little short, even just a short. It doesn't have to be a whole video, but we want to see.
Arneel. She doesn't think she's fast at like saying Formula One drivers are slow.
Yes, yes, yes. I told you, crochet along with Amanda. It's an extreme sport, you guys. We just,
Well, yeah,
you know.
there's celebrity and people of notoriety in Sweden, yes, but they don't act like they are. They're just like average Joe walking down the street, and you know, the,
Okay, so you guys, we need to put Amanda and Butterfly Dreams Crochet Genie, and who else? Who else is like Speedy Gonzalez around here that you could think of? Um,
well, I'm fast depending on the stitch. Like, is there like, can we pick our favorite stitch for fast
I'm just saying
stuff?
double crochets all around. Yeah, because I could single crochet my heart out, but these double crochets are killer.
No, but like, if I'm gonna do something fast, granny stitch. I don't even have to look. That's one thing I'm proud of, that I am able to do some stuff without looking. Granny stitch is one of them because I can feel the stitches.
Christine back in the house with the lurking eyeballs.
Yeah, no, like,
Yeah, how about so Christina is asking Steve, how about that race yesterday? What did I miss yesterday? I was not on
Formula
YouTube
One, maybe.
yesterday.
He
I didn't
mentioned Formula One, so maybe that's what. How about the race yesterday?
yeah, I didn't watch any YouTube yesterday, you guys.
Granny D said she might be taking the week off because she has family over, and Lori
Yeah.
suggesting that I should keep her seat warm. I think other people already called dibs on that. But then again, I'm not, right now, I'm planning an 8 hour. Like, there's people live at the same time. There's been people that came on, and there's probably like they've been here and then gone and did their thing. So I'm
Same.
not
I mean,
here.
yes, guilty. I told you I was cheating on you.
Yeah.
I had to go and come back. But
Well,
I'm
I
beautiful.
guess you kind of maybe hang out with Mama J because she was going live and
Yes,
you are
yes.
doing the crochet
I
along
thought
with
they
her.
knew it.
So
Everybody knew.
yeah,
I'm wearing the I'm wearing the proof.
yeah. So it's not like we didn't know.
Hey, John C. There you are. Welcome in.
Well, he was here first. He was here. He had a
Yeah,
countdown in the
I
beginning
saw
of the
that.
stream.
A 2-hour one. I
2
did see that.
hour and then
Yeah,
116 minutes and then it
yeah.
was
Half
something else.
hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's
Well, yeah,
awesome.
he was here 2 hours early, but I've been here the whole time since, so he just came back. So he's been missing out on stuff.
That's true.
Yep.
But yes, it's before the holidays and everybody's going to be spending their family time. And so I want to get in all that I can before and see. I did not go. I did not go live yesterday, so it wouldn't completely take me out today. I was just late. I wasn't. Yeah. But I was able to. I rested yesterday, so we could do today.
But also, you need to think about you got Hobie Bingo. So if that means
I
that
do.
you're not going to
I
stay here
do.
for my 8 hours, then that's totally fine too. Just because I'm breaking records and you already, went and gone and did other things and you have things you do, I'm totally fine with that. I'm
I
not
think,
holding anyone hostage. I'm not Neil. Just saying.
yeah, she can't vouch for Neil. Neil, I might have to fight, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to fight Neil. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, but Neil keeps saying that he wants, I can't leave until he says it's okay for me to leave. Sometimes yeah, I have a mind of my own. But I do think it's cute that people should, let me
They
know
try.
that they want me here.
They
It's
try.
Yeah.
Yes. Um. Yes, I do have Hobie Bingo in the morning.
Yeah.
Darn it! It was supposed to be in the afternoon. I mean, later in the morning, closer to the afternoon. I really
Mhm.
want it to be at 11 o'clock, but because I wanted it so much, that's my luck, you guys. It wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, and I have something like my Hobie hauls recently. The last haul I did was my first time ever getting a box, which was a surprise to me, but I've seen other people also getting boxes recently, so I guess that was just a thing for them that they had boxes for a little bit. But this time, I have a split order. I have 2 packages coming. And I'm not saying
Ooh.
it's because I have a big haul coming. One of the items is shipped separately because it is a bit of a different shape
What
because
it is.
all of the
Yeah.
stuff I didn't it wasn't all yarn. So I have my first ever split order, but now because it's so much, it's just because of, the shape of the item. So,
Mm-hmm.
but that's also a first, and I think it's kind of
Teaser.
funny. Yeah, it's a
Mm.
teaser. 2 packages. One was packed the same day I placed the order, which was sad. Yeah, one was packed on the Saturday. I placed the order like in the middle of the night between Friday and Saturday. But Saturday, I got the confirmation that one package was packed. And then, well,
Yay.
it's Monday now because we're at 2:48 a.m. But I
Yes.
got the confirmation that the other stuff was also packed Sunday. So since it's Black Week, since they have a lot to do, I'm maybe expecting the first package to be shipped with the Monday shipment and the other stuff on the Tuesday shipment. So I should have a package Tuesday and one package Wednesday to go and get. But I'm thinking I'm gonna make one big. No, I can't do one haul if they come different days. I have to make it two. Or maybe I'll just do a short of the first one because I need the stuff in the first one. That's like
Oh, so you can't wait because yeah, you're not
no.
doing that for
Well, I need it to prepare for the market on
yes,
Sunday.
yes.
So that one is like a little bit of a, yeah. So it's market
Well,
prep
you can just
involved with that.
film part one and then add
Yeah.
part
Yeah.
two.
Thank you, Neil. I'll check that out in a bit. Or maybe after the live. Uh, 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 mm. You're knitting owls for the kiddos. Nice, Rita. Lori's asking what time Hobie Bingo is. Isn't it the same time as always?
Yes, it's back at regularly scheduled time. Last time I checked it, let me check my Hobie phone.
Yeah, you do that.
This is my designated Hobie phone.
Yeah. So see, here we have John C. He's hanging out here with us for now, and then he's going to do his thing because he has his lives to deal with. So yes,
Yay! Well,
it's
we'll
he
come
says
say
he's
hi.
going live in half
Half
an
an
hour.
hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? After the live is too late? I want to see it now. Pretty please. Oh, Robin. Jerry, I've been at so many lives tonight. I don't know who I missed or said hi. Yes, yes, it's all a blur.
Well,
It's
that's why
like,
you're like blanket hello everyone.
yes, it's the ultimate like bar hopping, but live hopping. Yeah.
Yes.
So the next game starts in 14 hours my time, and it says November 20th at 8 a.m. still. Um, so 8 a.m. Pacific time is 9 a.m. Mountain time, 10 a.m. Central time, 11 a.m. Eastern time. So that's when you'll see me about a half an hour before. If I stay true to form, maybe like more like 20 minutes. Might be a little late, you guys, but don't worry, I'll be there. Because I need my Black Friday deals. I need my deals so I can be tempted by things that I shouldn't spend my money on because I need to move. And I'm not saving my money for moving anymore. I've been
Splurging.
splurging. Yes, yes, on giveaways and takeaways and all the ways I could spend the money on myself and my friends. Yes.
Well, sometimes you need to spoil yourself, so you can't forget about that. But yes, we need to think about the future occasionally too and do adulting stuff. Yes. Even though we don't like it.
Yes, which is why I was very angry that I got suckered out of $40.
Yeah, yeah. Samantha is asking if you're going live tomorrow, Dawn. And yes, Hobie Bingo,
Yes,
Dawn is
that's
going to
what we
be
were
there.
rambling about. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. Yes, yes, Samantha. Hobie Bingo is back at the regularly scheduled time of 7:30 a.m. in the morning. My live will start, and then Hobie Bingo will be 8 a.m. Pacific time. So adjust accordingly, please.
Nana Michelle is being so sweet. She's agreeing with Mr. Yarndall about the live hopping, so she's now so tired. She's just gonna stay out here and relax. She's not going anywhere. Oh,
Thank you.
yes, thank you very
Yep,
much.
just chill with us
Yep.
and see how much we get done crocheting along. So it was a little wild over at Mama J Ways.
Oh, really? Do tell. I want to go back to Lori has some fun stuff here, but yes,
Okay.
what happened? What happened?
Oh, just our dear Sandrine is sick, and so all the home remedies of, in over here in the U.S. If you're a baby and you're teething, it used to be put whiskey on it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're ill, you put whiskey on it. And then it just snowballed all the way to we ended up at colonoscopies. It
Well,
was
yeah,
all
was Granny B
colonoscopies.
there?
No, she was not. Darn
Okay,
it.
so you didn't need Granny D to end up on that topic, because
We needed Granny D. Yes, yes. Oh wait,
uh,
was she? No. Wait, was she? Yes, Granny D was. I'm so sorry, Granny D was because she
oh
said she may not be live next week because she'll have family.
yeah, yeah,
Did
she said
she?
that here
No,
too.
no, you okay? We were saying that here. No, we said that here, not there. See, I don't know where I was. I don't know what happened. I need a snack and a nap, you guys. I'm sorry. It's been too much already, and I just woke up 4 hours ago. Oh, geez, I'm in
It's all
trouble.
good. It's all good. No, but Lori said it's kind of like I've been time traveling this evening. Uh, she's been in Australia before coming here, and that was Monday afternoon. And then she was alive in London, and it was Sunday night. And now here I'm in like Monday, 2:54 a.m. So there's some time traveling in the lives. It's kind of cute.
Yes, we are worldwide.
Yeah,
That's what
and
I
now she's
love.
back in Monday again, but she's,
I love it.
yeah.
I love it.
And Mr. Yarndall gets to clean the shop and listening to us, so that's a win-win apparently.
Yes, yes, it is.
Samantha is not crocheting right now.
No?
Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah. Well, we have Nightbot saying that occasionally, and I have, my bougie stuff here.
I still got my water.
Scale model ninja says morning all. Yeah, well, morning and morning, it's 2:55 a.m. for me, so it technically is morning.
Good
Nah,
morning.
Michelle, you missed Mama J. Wait, well, yeah, she did change her times, so she does come on 2 hours after we start. Um,
Mhm.
so yeah, there's that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoops.
If you're happy, put a whiskey on it. Sad, put a whiskey on it. Colonoscopy, don't put a whiskey on that. Yeah, I agree on that one, Lori. I agree on that one. Um, yeah, no, like we have some home remedies here that is probably a bit different to what you have, but some things are probably pretty similar too. Uh, we don't put whiskey on our stuff really. That's that, yeah, but definitely there's been most of the men here is like, I'm just gonna go and is it gurgle when like when you do with mouthwash, but with whiskey instead?
Gargle.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You gonna
So
go gargle?
I guess
Mm.
that's a manly thing to do that with whiskey when they have sore throats. Um, I, yeah, and most of them don't spit it out afterwards, of course. But yeah, that makes sense. But we have a thing here with I guess it's for like if you have a cold and if you cough a lot, that you take a plate and um you slice up an onion and you put it on the plate and then you boil water and you just pour the boiled water on it just enough to like almost cover all the onions and then you put it under your bed about the where your head is at or
Oh.
on the floor next to you, but it's better to put it under the bed in case you need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. You don't want to put your foot in it, but about where the level of your head, but on the floor, so the vapor or like the fumes or something from the onion will come up and so you inhale it. It smells like shit, but it seems to be working. I am good today, Samantha. How are you? I didn't believe the onion trick before, but I have tried it and it actually seems to be working. So I don't know how or why. I guess also because the onions are um pretty strong smelling. It is doing something to the respiratory system maybe to um I don't know, because of just strong smells. Well, onions, onions doesn't smell really good. Not when your whole bedroom smells like onions. Kind of stink.
So yes, onions are a remedy that we utilize here as well, and they will put some people will cut an onion in half and put it in your socks on the bottom of your feet, and it's believed to take the toxins out of the bottom of your feet.
Well, I've heard that too, but I don't get like what type of toxins would it be able to get out or like what it would be good for. I've seen people do that too, but I don't know like when or why.
When you have a cold or a flu, to get the to draw out the poisons or whatever bad bacterias, I guess. Um, However, yeah, some of the natural remedies that are more.
Oh, well, another one that's kind of oniony related. I've heard you should put garlic, like a whole clove of garlic, in your ear if you have an ear infection.
Mm-hmm,
That's
mm-hmm,
a weird one.
mm-hmm.
I
That
don't
is a
want
weird
garlic
one.
in my ear.
No, no. But garlic is also has properties in it that are antimicrobial.
Mr. Yarndall, some people think garlic will keep me away. Are you saying you're a vampire, Mr. Yarndall? Samantha, this is going to be my longest live stream, or that's the plan. I have been here for 4 hours and 59 minutes at this point, and my goal is to go longer than my longest live stream, which was 7 hours and what was it, 14 minutes. So I'm aiming for 8 hours today. It might even be longer than that. I don't know. I don't know.
I need a lot of sugar. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
we all know that, you are free to go wherever you want. And if you need to take a break, you are.
I will make the foods and get the sugar.
Yes. Yes. She can come and go as she wants.
Oh, I even have the power. I could just take you with me.
Yes.
Go cook
Yes.
the food.
Yes. We can hang out in Dawn's kitchen. I have seen it so many times. Yes. Yep.
Do we want to tell them you've seen my bathroom ceiling too?
Well, you just did.
I
Should
just
we
did.
also share the fact that we like to hang out in the bathtub together? I hang out in my bathtub, she hangs out in her bathtub, and we just talk on the phone, and it was fun. Girl talk.
We were just on the phone, you guys. Yeah.
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 No video. No
No, it
video.
was like a girl spa day.
Hmm.
Like a girl spa day. That's all.
Yep.
So self-care. Self-care, you guys. Self-care. Yes. Get a buddy. Get a buddy. If you don't want to do the self-care, go. Let's see. I can name many people that have been with me while I brushed my teeth. Thank you. My teeth, thank you. My dentist thanks you
It's
for
not the
making sure
easiest
I
to
brush
talk
my
when you have
teeth.
a toothbrush in your mouth, but
No.
it's yeah. Let's see. Did we get some jokes out of this one, or some laughs? No. Um
It's a tough audience.
yeah, so right now I'm working on a shawl, and so far we have this. It, it's a bit upside down now, but yeah. So we have.
She's gonna finish a shawl, you guys, and
Well,
then
I started it Saturday, and now it's
mhm,
Monday.
mhm.
And I technically may be able to actually do it. Samantha, today it's scrappy. Little Lego wrote the word. It's scrappy today.
Yep.
So
Sorry, Hen. We forgot to change
yeah,
Nightbot.
yeah. Nightbot
You know
is
how
was
it is.
yeah. I was apparently too poor to pay attention before the live stream, and I didn't feel like changing it mid live stream. Yes, that's the thing. I was I fat and sassy? No, I wasn't fat and sassy. I was just sassy. Because it was food a while before. I had food. I showered, put kid to bed, and things. So yeah, I wasn't fat and sassy. I was just sassy.
Oh,
Um,
but you can go take a break and
no,
grab
no,
the
no, no, no. I
and
has
do the
candy.
thing.
Did you see? I showed my
Well,
candy. I have a candy bowl here.
no, I didn't see. What is the
I
candy
have.
bowl?
Well, I
What is
have
it?
candy. I have candy from IKEA. So I have. This is just cola, Coca Cola. It's in
Cute.
mousse. Do you see it's in mousse?
I do see the moose antlers. Yes.
Yeah. And then I have sour cola, but they're Viking ships.
Oh, wow.
So I have
That
sour
is too
cola
cute.
Viking
Or
ships.
does the moose go on the Viking ship? Does
I
that?
don't know, but this is sour. And then I have they're just like discs of sour, yellow,
Mm.
peach, and white, whatever that is. I don't know. But I have some candy, and I have my bougie glass, and I can always go get more to drink because I had to do that. I had Coca Cola before, and then I had to run away and go and get myself some more because I didn't take everything here because I wanted it cold. I was like, I just have to, run and get it.
Nice. And Nightbot coming through. And Samantha did that. She typed Scrappy.
Good.
She dropped
Good.
her link. Oh, and look at Nightbot. Nightbot's just a few seconds behind us, guys. He's asking, cheers,
Yep.
everyone. I have water.
I would not want to do that. Lori Armstrong says, my mom said she had a toothache as a child. Her grandma made her chew on a clove of garlic. She said it worked, but she thinks it just made her more concerned about the strong taste rather than the pain. Yeah, I like garlic. I like garlic, but I don't want to chew it on, a raw. No, 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 no.
Um,
ABD has mango margaritas. So, little Lego, I don't know what the W word you're talking about is. What word is it that we're talking about? I don't know.
water.
I don't know.
I'll drink water later, says ABD.
Yeah, you have fun with your margarita.
Hey, it's mostly ice, right? So that's a lot of water.
It depends on how you make it. Some people don't like ice in their stuff.
Mm.
There's people
I
that
love
has these they're like metal cubes instead. You put them in the freezer, but they don't melt, but they keep it cold. I
Wow.
know that that's the thing with whiskey. If people don't want like watered
Just
whiskey,
water down there.
they don't
Mhm.
put ice in it, but they can put a metal cube. Oh,
I
so
have
little
not.
Lego is talking about the H2O. Yeah, okay, we got it. Ooh, Laurie Armstrong is hanging out with a Godiva chocolate box and a large box at that. So you've got a lot of chocolate to munch on. I've never had that. That's
You're
not a
gonna be up
chocolate we
for
have
a
here.
while. She's gonna be up for a while.
Well, yeah, ABD is Sunday night and you're chillaxing. Yep, I get it. So are we. We're just chillaxing. Okay, so Mr. Yarndall has the metal cubes, but he's not a fan.
Ah, I see.
Darcia White, you're lurking and you left your thumbs up. Thank you very much. How
Thank
are you
you.
today? Nana Michelle got an adult bevy and a little bit of a break, which is totally fine. Robin has metal straws. I don't have any metal straws. I have plastic straws, but they're reusable, but
Yep.
they're like funny ones because I got them for the kids. They're
Ah,
like they got
bendy.
loops and things and they're bending. Like they're like yeah. They're
Really
hard
fun.
plastic so you can't bend them, but they're all circly and thingies. So they're very very
Fun.
long. Yep.
I used to have those when I was little. Probably as an adult too. I do remember those. I just have the regular ones that come with the cup.
Oh, Robin is fancy. She only drinks adult beverages with a straw whenever she drinks them.
That's better for your teeth, I hear. So Robin, how are you coming with untangling? Are we untangled? Did we throw away the toilet paper?
Well, I am good today, Darcia. We're just hanging out. We've been here for 5 hours, and today I'm setting the goal to break a new record to have this as my longest stream so far. So my goal is 8 hours today. If I make it, I don't know, but I need to be here longer than 7 hours and 14 minutes because that's the previous longest video live stream. So that's what we're doing here. We're just hanging out, we're having fun, and we've been talking. Dawn wasn't here at the time. We've been talking about like if when I get monetized, like I need to think a little bit, like if I should have membership, like all these levels, like what should I name them, and things like that, and like we figured out. I did get a good suggestion. I'm sorry, I don't remember who gave the suggestion, But, Granny D has her bougie squirrel nest. So all my lurkers here, they get to hang out in my scrap basket with all the scrappy stuff. So I have a
I
scrap basket
love
for my lurkers. Is that a thing?
it.
It is a
Yes.
thing.
Mine hang out in the hammock. I
Yep,
put them in
yep.
a hammock under the trees.
But I have a scrap basket.
I love it.
But you get to like this is the yarn I'm using. So you can imagine my scraps are kind of pretty. I have some scraps here. Should we look at some of the scraps I have? We got some
Yes.
sparkly scraps and I have some small cotton scraps. This is from the heart shawl, one of them. But yeah, they're I should make something. I have all these small scraps
Uh-huh. Hmm.
with
I love
sparkles
it
and
though. A squishy scrap basket. I want to
yeah.
go take a nap in it right now. That
Oh
sounds lovely.
yes. So I did get a lot of suggestions about like the memberships. I don't know where I'm going, but we were talking about like sizes of the yarn cakes and skeins. So it could be like skeins, and we have the donuts. They're a little bit bigger than some of the skeins, and then we have the cakes. So that might be a thing. But also, like we're going down the scrappy road, so we can have like the floppy skeins and the yarn rescuers
Mhm.
that rescues, other people's unwanted yarn or like that type of thing. And I need to put this as a thingy that Nightbot says. What kind of scrap do you feel like today? Tangled mess, or did you get wound up on the stand wood this morning? Like the like on what
Yes.
level of the messy stuff are you feeling today? Are you feeling scrappy like a total tangled mess, or like I need to figure out this. I need to figure out the scale. Like tangled mess, like what do we have in between there? Or like wound up
Are
on
you
like a
caked up?
fancy, yeah,
Yeah.
caked up on like a fancy cake winder. There's some fun things here. I got really good suggestions, you guys. I really appreciate it. ABD. The untangling is going to drive Robin to drink alcohol with a straw. Oh, Lori, your 19-year-old son's phone just rang. He looked at it like it wasn't a bomb about to blow. He answered it like it might be Lucifer calling. Does he not like
Oh,
phones?
oh. Was it the person on the other end?
That's the question. That's the question. This gives me question. Like, does he not like phones? Does he did he make someone angry? Was he worried or something? Yes, yes. Um Hola Maritza. How
Hola,
are
Maria.
you?
Okay, so do you think I can finish this? One, two, do another two. I think I can finish this.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Because I keep messing up and I keep frogging back, and I could have had two of these done by now with as much as I've frogged.
Well, for the next one, if you ever make one, you should leave the mistakes in and see where that takes you. And then you created your own pattern.
Okay, so I've been telling on myself all day. So I will tell on myself again. Technically, I'm one row ahead of where I should be because I skipped a row.
That's fine. You're allowed to. Oh, his phone never
Oh,
ever rings. He thought it might be some type of bad news.
oh. So what happened was I skipped a row. Can you see where she might have skipped the row? No, maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, good. Hey, you guys, if Amanda can't spot the difference, oh, this is a good one. Okay, so in the tree trunks, there are 3 spaces at the bottom. I know it's hard to see, but just trust me. There's 3 spaces. And there's 3 right here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 3 right here. And we have the center part. And then we have 3. Wait, is that it? Nope. We have 2. We only have 2, you guys. We have 2 right here.
Well, it wasn't an obvious one. I was looking for, that you might have had, um,
And then I did 3.
yeah, like that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for if you had like extra or more of the solid ones. I wasn't
Oh.
counting I wasn't looking at those. I
The
was
whole?
looking at, yeah, I was looking at the more stripy, like full
Oh.
stripes.
Ah. Yeah. No. Okay, so the stripies are working in my favor to distract you from the fact that there's
Yes. Yes.
missing row, a missing row of spaces. And I didn't know how to fix it or if I needed to fix it. And I wasn't you guys, I was 8 rows in when I identified it.
Well, also, I couldn't spot it, so you're all good.
So I was not going to go back. I'm sorry. I was not going to go back.
Well, you know what? You have to leave some mistakes because otherwise you're trapping your soul into the items and it cannot
True.
escape.
Yeah.
So then you get stuck on it.
Hmm.
Like this
But
one. I'm not,
I did.
I haven't had any mistakes in it, but the
Ah.
yarn has the imperfection in the beginning that is
Uh-huh.
from the manufacturing, that there's a little bit of a bleed here and here from a
Oh.
darker color into the, this is in the gray skein,
Yeah.
so there's a little bit of a bleed, but that's the
Mm.
imperfection that's in this one, and I'm not mad about it. So yeah, it is there, and it is what it is, and that's imperfections of the yarn, but it does make me not love it as much as I would, and yeah, that's just how it is.
But I didn't see that until you pointed it out.
Yeah, no, like it isn't that visible if you don't look at it, but it kind of,
I
when
wasn't
you've
looking
seen it,
for
you
it.
cannot unsee it.
So, yes, I have frogged this thing a lot to get it as perfect as possible. And I just think that, we've been talking about the pieces that we work on represent certain times of our life, what we went through. And
Yes.
this definitely does show how stressed and how difficult things have been. Plus, it is my first filet crochet style
Mm-hmm.
thing. So, and I think when it's on a table as a centerpiece or, with food on top of it, because ideally that's why I made it out of the cotton to
Or a
hold
flower, or some
buffet.
candles or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, Steve already said it's a runner. There's usually stuff on it anyways.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Nana Michelle, thank you. I'd leave it, Dawn. You should be fine. The stripes will distract it. Yes. So
A funny joke. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. That was actually a good one. Yeah, Nana Michelle agrees. We gotta allow room for the soul to escape. We do put our heart and soul into these projects that we make, and some are just a little harder to, let go of because we enjoyed it, the process of making it, and or the yarn or something. Like there's always something that, you know, happy thoughts about it, but also crocheting is my therapy. So there's, a lot of bad thoughts that happens. So if I have a rough patch of thing, when I look at an item, I can be like, oh, that I made that one during that period. So there's good and bad stuff. There is good
yep,
and bad stuff.
we're crocheting it out.
Yeah, that's. But I've realized that I've been. Oh, this is a fun one. I could look at some stuff that I've made and be like, remembering like a movie or a series or something that I was watching while I was working on it. That's also a fun part. So Michelle Jenkins asking Dawn, can you post the table runner pattern again? I want to try that
Oh, sure.
tomorrow after my hats tonight.
Yes, absolutely. And just so Margie started hers on Thursday and finished it tonight. So if you dedicate the time, you could really make it very quickly. Yes. Let me go. Let me go.
So everyone that does these table runners, what type of yarn are you using thickness wise and crochet hook um, size and things? Because I don't know what the pattern calls for, but I know that most of the yarn I have when it comes to my cottons is thin, and I think like I mostly have 8/4, which is about half the size of the thickness of compared to the yarn that you're using, Dawn. I think
Uh-huh.
yours is more of a DK
3.
weight. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I have thinner stuff. So, is anyone doing it in the thinner stuff, or is everyone doing it in your type of yarn? The what is it? Just cotton Premier? Was that what
Correct.
you were doing for that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm using the Premier Just Cotton. And no, actually, the crochet along that I'm doing this with, Butterfly Dreams Crochet, she is using a acrylic yarn, I believe
Oh,
Red Heart, and
but also a thicker yarn, right? Like a 3 or a
it's a
4
thicker.
weight.
It's a 4. Yes,
Yeah.
hers is a
Well, isn't she doing it so that everyone can see it? So she's using a thicker yarn so it's easier for people to see the stitches on the camera?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. But
So that also,
also,
reasons.
yeah, she's using her stash. She's using what she has.
Yep.
Um, so yes, shop your stash. Use whatever yarn you want. And again, she's part of Stitching with Friends. She's just like us, hanging out with our friends, making things, inspiring each other. They do actually have 2 different table runners. This one, they will be finishing tomorrow. And then please submit photos by email to YFS. And I just dropped the link for the live stream, you guys. If you know, you know. If you don't, check out the live stream, because you'll get a lot of crocheting done while you crochet along with that.
Lori has one of the single trees off center by 1 stitch. She did not frog that.
No one's gonna notice,
Yeah,
honestly.
and Michelle Jenkins is using the gift from Dawn of the exact same yarn, but thinking with white stripes.
Yes, I love that.
Little Lego is blaming you. The fiance just started singing. She's singing "Let It Go."
Well, I'm blaming Jerry because he started singing it first, and
Well,
it could
now,
have been worse.
and just because of that, now Mr. Yarndall says, "Oh, see, that's how you earworm someone."
Yeah. He's admitting that he is the culprit.
I'm not sure he already got blamed earlier and he didn't want to take the blame for that, so it feels like he's trying to put the blame on someone else here again. I don't know. I don't
Cheers.
know.
So my sweater is super cozy though, and I really want to finish that, but I started this, so let me finish this and then we'll get back to the sweater. Um,
Well, you're looking really fancy there. You're sitting there with the wrecking ball and you have the like cardigan, that half sleeve.
yeah, don't
Are
look at this sleeve.
no, but like the whole, the whole look, you have a look going there and you're just, working on your table runner.
Am I festive? I'm trying to be festive over here with all the things.
You're so cute. You're
Thank you.
so cute. Yes.
You're more cute, but I am all bundled up with all of my. Oh, I pulled my blanket down. Let me put my blanket. Oh, gosh.
Oh,
I need
you're
another blanket for the back of my chair, you guys, because this one gets rolled over because it's so big and it won't stay.
Oh, you need something not as long.
Long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking about like what should I have behind me right now. I just like, I got the cardigan here. I got, the sleeves are flopping here and the sleeves flopping here. I don't know. I don't think my chair is pretty, but I don't have the time to sit down and crochet something just to cover up my chair. I'm sorry, but that's not my priorities.
No, you have plenty of things you can drape over the chair like I'm doing.
Hmm. Yeah, now the fiance is singing Wrecking Ball.
You're welcome, Neil. We love you too.
No, Little Lego.
Oh, little Lego. I'm so
Yep.
sorry. Oh no. I'm in trouble now. Neil, don't kill me. I'm so sorry.
Well, Michelle, it's gonna be fun to see what you do. She's
Yes. Yes.
hopefully gonna start before bingo.
Cool.
Just because I don't have time to participate and do all the crochet alongs because I do, I do my things. Sometimes I do a
I
crochet along and, I just have so
no,
many other ideas, but I look at what everyone else is doing.
I
That's
still have to make my heart collector shawl, and why did I start this instead of that? I don't know. We picked out the yarn. We should be working on that right now. Shall we? Do I just want to just jump ship and squirrel? Let's
I
do
don't
another.
know. I don't know, do you?
I don't know, you
I
guys. I
told
think,
I told you the heart was a bit of a mess. It wasn't
yeah,
the easiest to figure out that part of the pattern.
which is why I need you, and we're going to be here for 3 hours. I think we could do it.
Rita, are you asking for it? I have one. I have one. Have you seen it? Have you seen my little friend? I usually have it out when I have sprue and glue popping in because it is exactly what that one is. Granny D is still squirreling around here. So yeah, I have a little hammerhead here and it's so
Hi,
cute. It has
Granny
a little
D.
mouth. So I don't have to sing it. I'm just doing this and everyone's going to have the song in their head anyway because, Rita wrote it out. So yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Mhm, mhm,
Do,
mhm.
do, do. Wait. Dang it, I can't get the part without the baby shark. Do, do. Can't do
Well,
it.
you could do the other one. Is it from Jaws? Do 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 do.
Yes, yes, that
The
is.
beat, at least.
Yep, yep, yep.
There's a lot of Sharky stuff. Granny D says hi to you.
Hello, dear sweet Granny D. Thank you for the books last night, the chapters last night. They were awesome. Um,
Yes, Granny D, what Michelle said. Did the people get there already? Or safely to the destination and things?
okay, here's the thing. Maybe we'll make it 9 hours because we will finish my table runner and then we'll do the heart collector heart. Yeah, that's a good idea. When we're both exhausted, let's do a very complicated pattern.
Yeah, great start.
Well, I can always go back to my sleeve. You know, just work on my sleeve then. Yeah. Oh, did I do?
They arrived safely. Thank you, Granny D, for letting us know.
Yay, Granny D. Okay, it is that one. Nice.
She needs to get her boot cups to match her hats.
Oh, yes. Yes. I want to do some of those too.
I don't know if she meant that I should do it, but I don't have enough yarn for that for the hats I've been making.
Do we have other yarn we could use?
I don't know. But right
I think
now,
we
this
do.
is all I want to do.
Okay. Yeah, you're almost done with that, so do it.
Yep, yep.
We'll have some
Well,
FOs for VJ.
well, I did post pictures of all the things that I finished um, for VJ. Yeah, I think she wasn't expecting that much.
No.
But I did finish the cardigan, but I only had like the hood left on that one.
Oh,
Um, but it was I finished it and I um took some pictures and then I deliver it the day after, so I can't show it here either. But I have pictures, so that's that. Um, and I can't really show the pictures of the Skelly go round thing because it's not mounted yet, so it's not pretty and whatnot. So that's not an FO because it's technically not finished.
all right.
But yeah, doing this one in 2 days. Is that what I'm doing here? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, silly me for my market.
All right, Granny D. Yes, Granny D is going to go ahead and try to read and upload. So I may be back if I'm not too sleepy. Yes, awesome. We will
Yeah,
be here because we have goals for some reason. We found goals.
yep. Rita's finally going to bed. Night night.
Sweet dreams.
Well, I did say that I want to, try and get the watch hours to do the, you know, monetization
And
thing before
funding.
Christmas. But
Yes.
yeah, like
That's
that
all you
added,
need is watch hours. Yes.
yeah. But it also like, added things to the things because then I realized like if that happens, I need to figure out all the
Yep. Yep.
membership stuff
Yes.
and
And have a party.
whatnot.
Woohoo! We're gonna have a
Oh,
party. Another
I
party.
I need to have my patterns fixed for that.
A reason to
I can give away some
party.
patterns if I have them fixed until then.
Yes, we want reasons to party.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, okay, I got this. Your girl got this.
Because I know shipping would kill me if I wanted to do stuff and ship it from here to everyone that I want to ship stuff to. So that's not going to happen.
No, but if you have people over here to ship stuff to people over here, that could happen.
That could happen. But it's just,
We know.
yes.
Well,
Something feels,
we're not doing the birthday and anniversary celebration. So, if anybody would like to donate for the possible party coming up for Amanda's monetization, fan
well,
funding.
there's another thing to actually celebrate.
Yes, celebrate all of the things.
Let me give you a date. Let's go and look
Oh,
at this.
we need a date. Oh, we need a calendar. We need to put my crochet down and get a pen.
No, no. So there's another thing. Next Sunday is the 26th. I have a market. We're doing scrap dolls after I've done the market, and I'm probably going to be drained at whatnot. But it's also this channel's 2-year birthday
Potiversary.
next Sunday. It's
Yay!
2 years.
We need streamers. We need fireworks. There's
Yeah.
another earworm for you.
So
Baby, you're a firework.
we have that too. Yeah.
Woohoo!
So there's a lot of things going on here, but I just,
Oh, now
just
can
me
tell.
being, the humble sweet, I don't talk about it and I don't prop it up and I don't,
Nope. No, you guys, we sit here forever until she finally confesses. We have to torture this girl into confessing.
5 hours and 34 minutes later, she let it slip.
Ugh,
Now
what are
when
we gonna
everyone's
do?
like falling asleep, they don't know anything. Like people are missing out on this because half of you are just sleep lurking and we love you. But yeah. What are you doing? Now you're doing things. Now you make me worried. You're not crocheting. What are you doing?
Squirrel.
Oh, no, okay, okay, that's fine. I was like, what are you doing? What are you looking for?
Pen. On my way to pen, I found chapstick.
Okay. Neil is asking if you and I would like to answer the 10 Christmas questions. Uh, is it
Yes,
like,
Neil, give it to me.
so
Hmm.
do you want us to do it now, or is it something you want us to like make videos of? Or what is the 10 Christmas questions about? Because we can definitely answer them here now if that's what you want. But would you rather have us make a video? Then like that's an option too, I guess. But I still have another at least 3 hours. So oh, nice. Neil has made some membership videos and super chat videos. Good for you. Yeah, that's things I don't know how to do. That is things for another day. Yep. So do I dare to ask what you're writing? Because now you've been sitting there quiet for some time.
I'm making
Are
a.
you scheming? Are you, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm just yucking at the calendars.
I'm just, a nosy Nancy. Is that what you're saying? Or a little bit of a.
Well, I have not done my schedule.
Oh, we can do it now. Joe Speakman is still awake.
Hey, Joe.
So is the 10 Christmas questions like a trivia or what, Now I want to know.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't even know what day we're on.
Well, right now it's Monday for
For
me,
you.
but not for you.
Yes, no, don't wish my life away from me.
I am in the future.
That's right. Hello
I
to
just
the
wish
future.
I could tell you like the right numbers of the lottery tickets and whatnot. That would be cool. Because I'm in the future. But it
That
doesn't
would
work
be
like that.
very cool. Okay, awesome. I know.
Oh, Neil, the 10 questions are dangerous. It got Robin to sing on video.
Oh,
8:37 p.m. in Missouri. Question number 1. What is your favorite Christmas song? Um Actually, my favorite Christmas song is a Swedish song, and it just popped up in my head just because you asked about Christmas songs. And it's kind of a cheeky one, and I don't know if I could translate it or anything like that, but it's called Nu är det jul igen. But it's by Adolfsson and Falk. And it's yeah, it's a bit of a different one. That is the favorite of mine. Yes. What's your favorite Christmas song?
I'm gonna go with the first one that popped in my head, which is I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. No other animal would do.
Wow. That one is similar to a song in Swedish, but it's not a Christmas song. It's like um pretty much the same beat, and it's like I want but it's I want it's it's a kind of sausage. We have like a different kind of sausage.
Woo!
Well, a
You done
food,
did
a
this
lunch
up.
food. But the person is saying that they want like a flowery sausage. Like I don't know if it's supposed to be, because when you buy the food, the sausage is wrapped in like a red plastic that you have to peel off before you can cut it and cook it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I don't know if it's the wrapper that's supposed to be with flowers, or if it should be cut into flowers. But it's basically saying, "I want flowery sausage for lunch, mommy," and it kind of got the same melody as what you were singing, but you wanted a hippopotamus for Christmas,
Yes.
but here we want a flowery sausage for lunch.
Mm.
Yeah, so
Yes, a hippopotamus for Christmas.
okay, okay, so.
Oh, but I like that Christmas song by the Waitress.
Neil, was that a word or were you gargling marbles when I was speaking Swedish? I take it.
Honey, it
Uh,
sounded very, very, yeah, suggestive.
well, about the sausage or the Nu är det julen, like with Adolfsson and Falk. It's
That one. Yeah, the Falcon. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
well, yeah, it's falcon, but it's the Swedish word for falcon. So it's the bird, but it's the last name of the one of the people, Adolfsson. Like it's a last name, and uh, Falk is another last name. So, um, question number 2. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. What would you not do? But please sing it in a meatloaf voice. What would you What would you not do? Uh, um, I like no, I would not sing it too. Can I pass this question?
We both skip,
Skip,
skip to
skip.
my Lou, skip.
Yeah, no, like
That's what we're singing. Skip to my Lou, my darling.
well, I can, something I wouldn't do or never will do and that I never have tried. It's something that's very common, and it's now legal over there, but it's not legal here, and I've never tried it and I never will. But that's, I used to smoke cigarettes for a long time, but there's other things that you can do over there that that's something I would never do. Um, Not even for love, not for anything. Yeah, just to answer something, I guess. I think everyone knows what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
No clarification needed. Next question. We not allowed to skip? Is that what we're not getting in the next question?
We're gonna plead the fifth. What's your favorite Christmas movie? I mean, animation or actual movie? Um, because Home Alone, movie, and animation, Charlie Brown Christmas, or for both of those, you could actually put um, The Grinch. See, I can't pick a favorite. Everything is like there's multiples.
Well, I'm gonna get another Swedish thing in here. We have a movie that comes every Christmas now. Tomten är far till alla barnen. which means that Santa is dad to all the kids. And
Hey,
it is,
Santa.
yeah, well, it's actually a really,
Oh, Dawn needs to
in
go now.
these days, people are, the core family is not what it used to be. It's not like mommy, daddy, and all the kids. Mommy, dad had some kids, and then they found someone else, and they have kids with their new spouse, and
The
all of a
Brady Bunch.
sudden, and
The
all of
Brady
a sudden,
Bunch.
you have like a big family with all your
Blended
yes,
relatives.
but
Yes.
also this family is about this woman that has her exes, and she has a couple of kids with all of her, every ex. She has at least one kid with each of them, and then they have their new. But some of them have swapped spouses during the time and have new kids with each other's exes, and it's a big messy
Woo!
type of thing. But
Yeah.
but um yeah, it's a bit of a funny thing because she now has her new husband, and she of course wants to give him a kid too. And he just didn't tell her that he did something to prevent that from happen. Snippy snippy type thing. And then she just wanted to help out on the way, so she got you know help on the way by a fertility clinic with insemination, but she never told him about it. So, of course, in the middle of Christmas dinner, she lets everyone know that she's pregnant, but he never told her that he cannot have any kids. So the question is, who's the dad? Did she go to any of her exes again? Or
Mm,
like who
mm, mm,
and
mm,
yeah.
mm.
Um so there's a big drama, and it's just so fun to watch, and it's just like a train wreck you cannot look away from. I'm
Mm.
sorry, but this is what we watch at Christmas. The Santas, the kid, yeah, because someone dressed up as Santas showing up on their doorstep and
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
to
yeah.
wish them a Merry
We have
Christmas, and he's so upset here. Like, who is the dad? Like, who is it?
we
Because
have a
he's
song for that.
yeah.
It's I saw mommy kissing
Yes, we have a Swedish
mommy
translation
Peppa.
to that one too. Yeah, also the mailman Robin says, and Joe Speakman just says complicated. That it sums it up. So question number 4: what do you enjoy most over the Christmas period?
Sleep.
Hmm, I don't get that much sleep over Christmas. There's always the cooking, the cleaning, the stress, the family. You have to be social. You have to do. There's just so much dues that you have to do. I don't know. Do I enjoy anything during this time? I don't know.
Nope, nope, nope. I nope. I opt out. I nope
Yeah,
out. I mm-mm.
I
You
like
can
the
find me under my bed.
I like the, like in the middle of the winter here, it's all so dark. So I do like the Christmas decorations and the lights because we
Yes,
need it in the darkness. So it's
yep.
more of the mood that the lights of the Christmas tree and the lights
Provide
in
the
the yeah,
cozy. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, I love cozy.
The day off from work, that's about it. Says Mr. Yarndall. Seeing family and yeah, the day off, that's what people are liking. Next question.
I like actually watching everybody else have the fun. You know, they but it's different when you have littles,
Mm-hmm.
and now we don't anymore. So it's very different when the kids are grown and um so yes, I get to hibernate in winter. like a true vampire. But you guys are making me feel like I need to bust out the Christmas cards right now. It's the only way it's going to happen. Do it ahead of time. Send them early.
I don't do Christmas cards.
Be festive.
Do you know how bad I am at Christmas cards?
No, I don't. Uh-oh. Not too bad if they're right there.
I saw them the other day. Here, I bought these 2017 when we moved into the house. 2017.
I
I
love
still haven't
it.
opened it.
I love it.
So I could do it,
Oh,
but like I have them.
that's awesome.
There's 8. I haven't been able to even send one of the 8 since 2017. That's how good I am at Christmas cards. Just saying. When do you put your tree up? The day before. Well, to us that would be the 23rd because we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. So on the 23rd, that's when we get the Christmas tree up.
I have a tree that is up all year because it is a permanent live tree. And it's only this tall now. It started this tall. And now it's probably more like it's like half as tall as me. So yeah.
But it's in a plant pot.
Yes. In the front yard.
We only do Christmas trees. Well, we have been doing Christmas trees at home every other year before Mini Me was born because we only had, every other Christmas with a big kid because he was with his dad every other year. So we didn't bother to get a Christmas tree the years he hasn't been here because we haven't been home either. Like when we have kids at home, we celebrate Christmas at home and do the big thing. Otherwise, we've been, just hanging out with family at someone else's place. But when we do get Christmas trees, we get a proper, real Christmas tree. We don't do plastic. But the tradition started when I was a kid with you do it the day before Christmas. At that point, we went out to actually cut our tree ourselves in the woods. Now, I don't live in a place where I have woods, outside in that way, so I can just go and get myself a tree. And I don't have any land that I could do that, so we buy our trees now. But yeah, that's what we would do when I was a kid. We went out and we cut it. Yeah, and then
We've done that.
yeah. So the day before, that was the tradition, and it usually stays until. Well, we have a thing here where it's like 13 days after Christmas. It's actually even a holiday here that we just throw the tree out. Um,
So ours is a little different. We put ours up the day after Thanksgiving and we take it down New Year's Day.
okay, no, we keep it longer, but
Yeah.
usually since it's proper trees, you either want to take it out early before it starts to
Mhm.
shed its
Right. Yeah.
needles, or you just let it stand there till everything is fallen off.
And you drag the corpse outside.
Yeah, basically the naked skeleton of the tree.
Yeah.
It's you don't want to move it through the house
Well,
if
it's
it's
shedding.
gonna
Yeah.
shed. Like if it's to the point where it's going to shed, then leave it until it's shedded in one place. It's easier to clean in one place than in all of the
Mhm.
house.
Mhm.
Yeah. Turkey, ham, or what for dinner? Neither. Um, we don't do turkeys here at all. We do ham, but I don't like it. And we have like a buffet style Christmas dinner anyway. So there's always other things. There's meatballs. There's mini sausages. There is Jansson's frestelse, which is basically like a potato bake. Um, like there's potato, fried onion or sautéed onion, anchovies, potatoes that's um, cut into like French fries shape, like sticks. You put that in, and then cream on it, and breadcrumbs, and you put that in the oven. So I know people are like, anchovies and the potatoes. Yes, it's lovely. And I eat that with the meatballs and with the sausages and with everything else. Um that's just how, yeah. But we also have the pickled herring, not the fermented, the pickled herrings, and we have salmons and smoked and yeah, different types of that, and potatoes and I know you do deviled eggs. We just have our half our eggs and put mayonnaise and like a shrimp on it or like caviar or something. I don't like that because I don't eat eggs, but that's also something that's on the Christmas table. But all of these dishes are basically Christmas, Easter, and midsummer type foods because we do that. We have like the same holiday foods. It doesn't matter, like, you know, it's holiday. Let's get the, all of the things out, the pickled herring and the potatoes, and yeah.
Yeah.
That's just
So
how we do it.
turkey and ham is only for Thanksgiving. Um, Typically we would make a lasagna for Christmas.
Ooh.
And honestly, I can remember many years where we just snacked all day and it was like cookies for dinner. Like we'll have a Christmas breakfast with all the things and breakfast foods,
Okay,
and
so we
then
got a follow-up
snack.
question here because they were talking in the chat and someone was baked with misread said ham with pineapple. So
Mhm.
Robin is putting an extra question in here, 6B. Do you like pineapples? I love pineapples.
Yes.
I like them fresh. I like them in canned. When I eat fresh pineapples, though, I can only eat so much before it starts to itch in my mouth. I've
Oh.
heard that pineapples and kiwi fruits
Mhm.
actually have something in them that, there's some things that actually hurts you in the fibers. Their fibers are sharp, so when you eat it, you actually get a little bit of um, not cuts, but like almost like that's what's happening in your mouth as you eat them because the fibers are sharp. So that's why you cannot eat um, too much of that because some people be like, oh, but I'm allergic. No, you're not allergic. You actually get small cuts in your mouth.
Hmm. Mhm.
Baked with Miss Red says, "Woo woo." See, Neil, I'm not weird after all. Someone else that likes pineapple. I like pineapple on my pizza. You guys, is that a
Yep.
thing?
Yep. It is for me.
I like
I like
pineapple on
the sweet and savory. Yes, I like sweet and savory. Upside down pineapple cake. And actually, in my family, there's a tradition. It's cream cheese salad, which is not what it sounds like at all. And some people think it's gross. And it's like a throwback to like the 60s and the 70s where there was all those jello dishes.
Mhm.
So it's actually Velveeta cheese with Cool Whip, whipped cream, and pineapple. And it's a jello type mold salad
And is it
situation.
just mixed together?
Yeah, but it gels and it's like eating whipped cream with pineapple in it. It's really good.
But I can't
Okay,
imagine you put like I can imagine
Velveeta cheese.
the Cool Whip to me. I've had that explained, so I kind of get what that is. We don't have it here, but I kind of get that. So Cool Whip and pineapple, yes. But the Velveeta cheese, like we don't have that here, but I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Okay.
And so the thing that makes it like a gelatin is you actually use the gelatin to make the
Oh,
whipped
okay.
cream more thicker.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just gonna see how many people would eat the pizza that I like to eat. And I have to, like, when I want this pizza, I have to specially order it because this is not something common here. But the toppings I like to put on one pizza, all of this on the same pizza. Okay. Mushrooms, shrimp, onions, pineapple, black olives, artichoke. Did I miss something? Oh, and sometimes I like to put pepperoni sausages on that.
Okay, so my favorite pizza is just black olives and mushrooms.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm just like I'm waiting for to see the chat here. Like who did not
Um,
enjoy ABD don't like shrimps.
yeah,
um
I'm questioning the shrimp. I really
no,
am side-eyeing that shrimp, but the artichokes, I would take the artichokes.
yeah.
Yes, Mr. Yarndall, that does sound like a California pizza. It does.
What's the sauce? On our pizzas it's always tomato sauce. We don't do
So it's a
anything
red
else.
sauce, not
Yeah,
a white sauce.
no, we don't even have that as an option here.
That's a lot of
Uh,
toppings, Danny. That must be
well,
a
it's
pricey pizza.
no shrimp option here. All the other sounds good to Nana Michelle. Not on pizzas, this is ABD.
I mean, it almost sounds like a shrimp cocktail in a way with the red sauce and the shrimp on the yeah.
Baked with Miss Red is willing to try. Uh,
Oh yeah, I'm willing to try it for sure. I just don't know. I'm not a seafood person. I mean, Amanda knows I'm not a seafood person. So,
well, I don't like something that's common here also is mussels. You know the
mhm.
like an oyster, but not the
Mhm.
shells. It's just like the mussels. Like yeah, people have that is not something I would put on a pizza. I don't no, I don't like that at all. Robin doesn't like black olives. She says, "Let's make pizza." Oh, oh, ABD has a local pizza that makes a pizza with arugula and honey drizzle, and it's the bomb. So, that's also a good one. We have another one. But this is actually on a menu. Um, shrimp and what is it? It's shrimps and mushrooms that goes in the oven. But when it comes out, they put sliced avocados and arugula, and then you have a white garlic sauce to that. So yeah, the mushroom and the shrimp goes in the oven, but then avocado and arugula afterwards, and garlic dressing.
I might ask you to hold the shrimp, but I would try it
Well,
first
I know you'd take the
and then just take them
avocados.
off.
You'd take
Yes.
the avocados.
Oh yeah.
Auntie Mama's
And the
Kitchen is
arugula.
here, and we're talking about foods.
Hey, Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Yes. Yes, Auntie Mama's Kitchen. How do you like your pizza?
Uh, we're losing people here with the shrimps. People don't want the shrimps. I love the shrimp. And also, like the pineapples seems to be a divider here too.
Oh, yeah, pineapple is highly controversial. I'm surprised we haven't gotten thumbs down,
Oh, oh,
or Rotten Tomatoes throw at us because,
you know
yeah, that
what?
is not a thing.
How many would eat this pizza that is very popular and is on the menu in every pizzeria here? Um, it's not a favorite of mine because of things. Ham, pineapple. Let's go. Ham, pineapple, banana, curry powder, and peanuts. Sometimes people do chicken, sometimes people do ham, but
Okay, so I need to know what kind of ham. Is it the Canadian bacon kind of ham, or is it
it's smoked ham, like
smoked
you'd
ham?
put on a sandwich,
So
like just this,
okay.
yeah. But they're usually shredded or chunked, finely,
Yeah, I
I
think
lost.
I'm
Oh,
yeah.
curry, like the yellow curry powder. Um, I might have to specify that because other people might think about like the Indian curry saucy stuff, the yellow curry powder. But yeah, with bananas, pineapple, and peanuts,
Curry
and
ham banana? What
or
happened
chicken,
there?
or ham,
Did someone
chicken or
just trip in the refrigerator and
this is popular foods here. This is like
oh,
you
it's
can get this.
popular.
It's on the
Oh.
menu in every pizzeria you go to here.
Mhm,
Some places
mhm.
do opt out of the peanuts because of a lot of people having peanut allergy and they don't serve peanuts. But that's, that's the only thing that might not be
Well,
there.
see, but I need the peanuts to complement the banana because that's the only thing that otherwise the banana's got to go too. That doesn't.
Well, I don't like the bananas when they're hot like that. I only like hot banana
Oh,
if
hot
it's
bananas? What
yeah,
are
no,
we
it
doing
goes in the
here?
oven. It's going
What?
in the oven. But
No.
yes, all of this in the oven.
My
No,
Uber's here. I gotta go.
no, but the only time I eat warm bananas is at the Chinese restaurant. They have like fried bananas with ice cream. I can eat that,
I
or
mean, yeah, this sounds like a tummy ache waiting to happen, honey. I'm sorry.
the bananas that you like cut open and put chocolate in, and you put on the grill.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
that's the
I'm there
only
for that. I'll take that for
that's the
sure.
only time I eat warm bananas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't want the bananas on my pizza.
So I don't know if IHOP still does this, but we have a place called IHOP, which is International House of Pancakes, and they had a dessert that was caramel apple. No, it wasn't caramel apple. It was oh, what is it? Now I can't think of it. Hold on. IHOP, did you take it off your menu? You probably did.
Niels asked the next question twice. We've been
Oh,
sidetracked.
sorry.
It's all good though. We're having fun. At
I
least
bet they took
Neil
it off.
is happy about the banana on the pizza.
Oh, he likes the banana on the pizza. Yeah, they
Apparently,
took
he
it off
thinks
the
it's yum.
menu. Dang it, they took it off the menu. That's sad. Oh, I'm sad. IHOP, why did you take that off the menu? Because it was a bazillion calories.
Well, next question is best Christmas memory.
Yeah. Nope. Crispy banana caramel cheesecake. That's not what it was. But anyways, what is my next question? Uh,
Best Christmas memory.
well, from like 0 to I'm trying to think of how old. 9, 10. I have a lot of good Christmas memories, actually. A lot of great Christmas memories. We were very spoiled at Christmas. Ooh, Cuban pizza. Bake with Miss Red says I love pizza. Um, yes, Mr. Yarndall is right. Pizza is Canadian bacon and pineapple, which is different than the ham, like the cubed ham or whatever. That's why I was asking about that. Mama's Auntie Mama's Kitchen, no work tomorrow. Woohoo! I love that for you. Um, so yes, every Christmas we have the tree. Um, I grew up in a home with a fireplace, like an actual brick fireplace, and we got way too many presents. Oh, way too many presents. And it was a lot of fun for hours and hours. We always got new bikes, and my parents wrapped everything though, you guys. So like if we got sheets, they were wrapped under the tree. If we got pajamas, they were wrapped under the tree. Like everything was under the tree. But Christmas Eve we would celebrate at my grandparents' house with all the cousins and aunts and uncles and stuff. So yeah, my childhood of every Christmas, lots of good memories.
I wouldn't say that the memory I have is like an extra good one or something, but I think it's kind of a fun one or a quirky one. Um, one year my dad was a bit lazy, and this might sound really weird to you guys, but he didn't have the energy to go out and get us a Christmas tree. But I wasn't with him for like Christmas. This was probably like for New Year's or something. But I'd have to celebrate Christmas with him whenever I got there, and I was with him. You know, we were swapping, but he didn't feel like taking in a Christmas tree that year, so he wrapped up. Um, the I don't know if you have that, but we have when they sell beer in a carton thing that like there's 24 beer cans in one.
Case.
The yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So he had um some old, just the carton box from that, but he had taken a couple of those and put them together and
I'm
wrapped it
loving this. I'm
and,
loving
and
this.
and wrapped it in just Christmas paper
Uh-huh.
just to make like a big package. So he just had the old, he could have taken any cardboard, but in this case, it was the old beer case, which made it even more funny. But he wrapped it in paper, and then he had like an old plastic Christmas, fake Christmas tree, like garland that he wrapped around it. And then he took some like LED Christmas light thing and wrapped around it too. And then he put the Christmas star on top of this box. So that was his, like, instead of a Christmas tree, he had this package that was wrapped in Christmas branch plastic fake stuff and lights, and then the Christmas star on top. Uh,
Oh,
just to save on, like, I don't have the energy to go out and get a Christmas tree. Like, Christmas was a week ago. You're here, like, that's your presents. Like, but he did make some effort. But I just thought it was funny. Like, and people like, really? Would he not do, the whole Christmas thing for his own daughter and all that? It's like, I why would he? At that point, I was like, yeah, okay, this is my dad. We're taking the old beer cases. That's what we're using. Like, yes, yes. Uh, it's just a fun
nothing
memory.
strange
It just
here. No,
it
no.
just stuck with me.
Yeah, I love it. I
It's
love
fun.
it.
It's fun. So next question.
Well, I'm getting inspiration from this. You mean I just go get some boxes and wrap them up and pile them in the shape of a tree even? Can I just do that? And
Hmm.
then voila. Yes, yes, this is awesome. Okay, what happened in the chat?
Laura
Yeah.
Armstrong. Son came out to chat. The call was not from Lucifer. It was a friend coming home from college for Thanksgiving and wanted to make plans to hang out. Well,
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Not Lucifer. The phone that never rings. Was uh,
why are people bothering me? Who has my number?
yeah. Well, old friends that comes home for Thanksgiving.
Yes, awesome.
Well, the timing it would be right, but maybe not everyone is expecting that. You know, even though it's a good time to do that. Like if you're coming home and what is it next week, then you better
Well,
get
this
the
week.
plans in time. Yeah, but you have to have the plans in time.
Oh, okay. Neil is asking, have you ever dressed as Santa?
Yes,
I
and
mean,
we don't have to ask Neil or Robin because we saw it live when they did the face masks thingies. They
there
were
is a
funny.
live. You can go watch.
Yep.
Yes, yes. D Robin was using a crochet hook to work in her face mask because that's what we do when we have crochet hooks. They double as
Face
face
rollers.
mask rollers. Yes.
Yep.
I love that. So yeah.
Have you dressed out as Santa?
I mean, outside of wearing a Santa hat, no, I've never done the boots and the jacket and the belt and the no, no, I have not. Not even a Mrs. Claus, oddly enough, that I can think of. I guess if Santa was a vampire, that would be.
Robin, you saw that? Yes, we saw you. Well, I
Oh,
saw you
thank you.
live. I was
Mm,
lurking the whole chat. I just didn't say anything because I wasn't in a good mood that day. So I was just lurking. And then,
I watched the
yeah,
next day.
I,
Yes, yes, I had to.
yeah. Well, the
I
thing
had
was that
to
we were
replay
talking
it.
about it at that point, and you're like, I gotta go see this right now. So I got to see her
Yeah, cool.
reaction
Mhm.
to all of this. And we both were laughing because it was funny. Thank you for doing that for us, sharing your silliness with us. How to use
Yeah,
a crochet hook 101. You can use it as a face mask roller thingy. Yes.
yeah. Don't have a roller. Use a crochet hook.
uh Mr. Yarndall might do Bad Santa for Halloween next year.
Ooh, that sounds spicy.
So next question.
I had chicken and potatoes for my breakfast, so I'm gonna go make eggs for my dinner.
That's a bit backwards.
Welcome to my life,
All good, all good.
where I just can't seem to get it together. So, um, that's a thing. Yes, when you're an adult, you can do whatever you want.
Yes, you can.
I couldn't wait to grow up so I could do this. Oh, yay, Mr. Yarndall. Jerry, that's awesome. Jerry got my JBC tonight.
What is that? JBC, what is JBC? I don't know what that is.
Well, I was just being excited with him. I don't. Do you want to share with the class what's going on? We're
Question
just
number 9 while we
being
wait.
supportive girlfriend.
Have you received something and was not able to say, I don't like it? Well, yes, of course. And I regifted it to someone else at some other point. Yeah. Junior bacon cheeseburger. JBC.
Oh, okay. Well, see, if it was preceded by Wendy's, then I would have known.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I was thinking because he's been working in the shop on the project.
Well, he said
That's why
something
we
about
asked you.
going to meet a customer. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, when
Somewhere?
did he sneak out? I don't know. Was that today?
Well, while you were with Mama J, he was not active in the chat here. So I was just assuming that that he was over there with you, but maybe he wasn't.
He was a few comments, but not the whole time. No, no, no. So yes, you're right. That's a very observant. Yes, he went to go meet the customer and was able to get the JBC from Wendy's, Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Yes.
Bonnie's Corner is back.
Hi, Bunny. How are you doing on your project, honey? Bonnie was working on something earlier. I can't remember what it was. Does that surprise you? No.
Robin didn't understand the question. So, have you received something from someone that you felt like you were not able to say that you don't like it? That you just sucked it up and like you couldn't tell them, like, I don't like this?
So when I was married, my wedding anniversary is actually Christmas Eve. And he gave me an anniversary ring that was hideous and I wore for the next 10 years.
Hello, Rosie Posey.
Hi, Rosie Posey. So not only did I get a gift that I did not like, I wore it for a long time until the divorce, and then I sold it. Yay!
Bonnie's in the craft room working on Christmas cards.
Yay!
Yeah, Robin has no problem saying I don't like it. Well, I kind of, you know, I there's been several times where I've received stuff you know, I don't even remember, but I usually don't say anything that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all type of thing, but
Right.
you should say thank you.
I did.
And yeah,
Mhm.
that's
And I wore it every day
yeah.
for a
I
long
usually don't
time.
say that I don't like stuff because yeah, that's just I can say that I don't like stuff, but if it's a gift from someone and someone took the time to,
Yes, it's the
get
thought that
it or
counts.
yeah,
Mhm.
then yeah, no. Thank you, Rosie Posey. So chat jumped or well no. Oh, Robin, I love you. Actually, I never said I don't like it. You said, "Where's my real present?" That's sassy. Mhm.
I mean, yeah, it just certain circumstances, you just the thought that counts. They did what they did, and it's not the gift that again, it's not the gift that counts, it's who it came from. So that's what's important.
Yeah. Oh, Lori is trying a new flavor of tea tonight. It's the mixed berry, but it smells like tutti frutti gum, and she's not sure if she's looking forward to try it. Little Lego is asking, have you ever received the same thing you gave to the same person? I have, but that's also a thing.
I know this thing. This thing is funny.
Is it here? Here it is. Here it is. It's still wrapped in paper. This is Justin Bieber, Never Say Never director's fan cut. This is like it switches. Um, my brother gave it to me the first time that like he got it, and then I gifted it back to him the year after, and we've been going back and forth every year. So this is what my brother is gonna get from me for Christmas because that's our thing. It's like a trophy type of thing. Back and forth. We switch it. So yes, none of us apparently is big fans of Justin Bieber. Um, I just have to remember that for Christmas. That it's his turn to get it back. That yeah.
I
Oh,
think
oh, oh,
you should get the Romeo and Juliet DVD and give him that instead, and he's gonna think it's the Justin Bieber one.
you know what? This one you need to take notes. Mr. Yarndall says he switched to no one can buy him gifts. They must make them. Did you already know that maybe?
I did not know that, but that means I
Okay.
must work faster. I work so much faster.
Yeah.
Dang it. I have to make it? It can't be made by someone else? Can I employ some elves? Can I get some
Well,
reindeer
this is
help?
this is his comment, so you can read it.
They must make
Mm.
it. Okay. Well, no, the conversation that we've had is not appropriate for YouTube. So, but it does involve a bow. I'm allowed to use a bow. That's as far as we'll go with that. I can put a bow on my head. That's gift enough, he said.
Okay, I don't get Neil's last question.
Uh-oh.
What's the perfect Christmas time night for you?
Oh.
I don't get
Oh.
it.
So like around the fireplace with hot cocoa, driving around looking at Christmas lights, reading a book by the fire, building a snowman. Is this the is that am I on the right track? Yes, see? Lori gets it. Perfect Christmas night. Fireplace on, lights off, multicolored lights on tree, watching a Christmas story movie, drinking wine, and cuddling with my husband and having our kids home. Very cozy vibes, honey. I love that.
Yeah, usually when the night comes, everyone's just totally beat because we've been stuffing our faces since like lunchtime. We've been opening because we celebrate the 24th. We start at lunchtime. We have the buffet style food. Um, Sometimes we have, time to open the presents before, but I've told you about this before. We talked about the bird. At 3 o'clock, we celebrate Christmas by gathering around the TV and watch Donald Duck and his friends wish us Merry Christmas, and that's 1 hour of uh, short films from Disney and yeah, including the woodpecker that made a little bit of a fun joke here 2 weeks ago. Was it? Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks ago. But yeah, so um, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. For those who've heard it, they know. Um, and all like, if we haven't opened the presents before that, we're opening presents after that, and then there's time to probably stuff our faces again because there's always still food, and then there's dessert and toys all over and Christmas wrapper. Yeah, all of the things. So at 8 o'clock, that's when we watch the Tomten är far till alla barnen, the Santa's, everyone's dad movie. And and then everyone's so tired. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's just beat after that. Um,
Robin's comment is awesome, but Robin, that was not the memo I got. Okay, so different rules for me. But for everyone else, yes, yes, that's what Robin said.
mhm.
Oh, baked with Miss Red. That sounds so yummy. I need to go make snacks myself, my friend. Um, yes, yes, yes. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm going. She's doing the thing. Okay. All right. Whew. I'm gonna finish it though. I'm gonna finish it. Do I
Well,
have it?
for those who hasn't seen it, to to clarify things, there's a short. You can have fun with that one. I'm leaving it at that.
And Mr. Yarndoll saying, this year is going to be a StreamYard Hangout Christmas night. Yes, because we will celebrate early. We're going to celebrate when he comes in a couple of weeks. So we'll celebrate early.
Rosie Posey. Um, your brother bought birthday cards that are all of Edward from Twilight in bulk, enough to last 15 years. So you get the same Twilight card for your birthday every year, and you don't even like Twilight. It's like the Justin Bieber thing here. Uh,
Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, bro. That's awesome.
yeah. I actually realized like this yarn changes color kind of subtle. Like it's not a gradual fade. They do change like kind of sharp, but you don't really see it very easy when it changes color. Can you
Right.
see that the last 3 rows of the yellow is a different color than the row here that's yellow?
No.
You can barely see it. But
Yeah.
this is different than this. These 2 rows here are 2 different colors, but you can barely see it. I love it.
It's funny because it looks like half the stitch is one color and the other half is a different color.
Well, that's because it's a moss stitch.
Yeah.
But it's, there's a couple of places where you don't like I can't tell where the color actually changed, but you do see that there's a color change.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Mm.
know where.
Lori says the tea is nice, not as strong tasting as it
Oh,
smells. That's good.
here's the
And
change.
Little Lego says it more orange. Yep, it's a little more orangey
Here,
golden.
I think here is the change somewhere. Because this stitch here is lighter, and then here we have the golds. So, but you can really, it's, yeah. I think here, underneath this gray stitch, that's where the color changed. But you
Thank you,
can't see it.
Pixie. Pixie's noticed I've gotten a lot more done on my table runner. Yes, even though I have frogged as much as I've done. Thank you, honey. And yes, it's awesome.
Oh,
Uh, Robin says, I thought there was another one. Oh, Neil, and the birdie dance. I don't know. I don't know. They're having a side conversation I missed.
yep.
Sorry.
No, I saw that. I did say that I love this yarn because it's so soft. Like, it's buttery soft and it's just shiny and gorgeous. But
It is
the
gorgeous.
color changes also.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to go find snacks or I'm going to need a nap. So let me go find some snacks. I'll be back.
So, yeah, it's at least another hour and a half until
Yes.
I'm going to give up. But if you feel like you can't stay for that long, that's fine. But you should get a snack and start there. You
Yeah,
can
let's
always
start
change your
there.
mind and take a nap in a bit.
I can,
Yes.
but I definitely need some energy. So, real quick before I go, I just want to show Pixie. Yes, Pixie, I am almost done, sweetheart. Almost done.
How many rows do you
I'm
think you have left?
Oh, I was trying to power through. Let's see. I'm on row. I'm on row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows left.
So technically, you could have that finished today if you have the energy to do it.
Exactly. So I
Yeah.
need snack. I need a snack, and then, like I said, yes, we can finish this. So I'm very proud of me because I need this done in the next 5 hours before Monday. Supposed to be done. That was the thing. And then take the picture and send it over, and then I can go back to my sleep.
Yes. Pixie says it looks great.
Thank you. Snacky snack and it will get done. Yes. So I'll be back. I'll pop down just for
So, Lori, I don't really get it. You make a list of 24 things that you want to try to do 24 times each throughout the year. So, should that be 24 things that's new to you, or just 24 things that you want to do in general? Like, if you want to say go bowling, like that you need to go bowling 24 times before the year is over. Yeah, it sounds like you're going crazy over there, Mr. Yarndall. You cleaned up the stream deck and got the cameras running and finished the laser order. Well, it sounds like you're getting some good stuff done. Good for you. Lori, are you asking about the single crochets around it for me or for Dawn? Because I'm not. I'm going to finish this in whatever way it. I kind of like how this border is on top. Okay, so this one actually has a front and a back because I am um, moving the yarn up and not cutting it. I do have this little thing here, but it's only on the one side. So yeah, you do see that it's probably more obvious here, but there's the yarn is here all the way along. So that's the back side of it. But for the front, I kind of like this top border that happened uh, all the way along this edge. I think it's cute. So this one doesn't need anything else. It's almost like Pico's, that it bobbles up a little bit. I almost lost my hook. Thank you for doing the questions, but you would love singing number 2. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Thank you, Joe. You're painting with a tiny detail brush. I don't like to paint. I don't have the energy for that. Or, it's I liked painting a lot when I was younger. Christmas related. I did get a paint by number for Christmas in the Christmas um, stocking thing in the morning. Because, yeah, we opened the presents the 24th in the afternoon. But to keep us entertained during the day, we usually got something fun to do that would last us all day. And usually that was paint by numbers because I like them. But yeah, I haven't been painting a lot. And I'm not really good at it. It was just fun. I guess that's the good thing with paint by numbers. You don't have to be good at it. You just have to be able to. Oh, I was supposed to change color. Oopsie. I like my diamond paintings. It's a lot easier. It's less mess. Though you do get the little gel things all over the place if you knock them over. Or, yeah, I still find them in weird places. And I haven't done some in a very long time. But occasionally they end up somewhere. Usually under my feet. Yeah, it was nice to watch you paint the Christmas trees or the trees or the trees. I saw it. I was lurking. at that time also, Robin. How much yarn of a 2 weight does it take to make a shawl using a 6mm with DCs? I don't know. 2 weight and a 6mm? I don't know if I would do that. But also, like, how big shawl do you want? Oh, Lori answered. In general, I have things like bike rides, use patterns you have, date nights, family game nights, organizing drawers, organizing Google Drive, make extra debt payments. Okay, okay. So it's not just fun stuff, it's some boring stuff too. Oh, okay. So the pattern suggests that you might do that. Okay, okay. Yeah, Joe, I don't know. I'm using 3 weight now, and it's a moss stitch, and it's solid, but I'm using a 5 millimeter. Like, I I use I never use 6 millimeter, especially not for that thin yarns. Um, you're editing a video of you untangling yarn. Well, that's. Uh, are you able to keep the words fairly family friendly, Robin, with the entangling? When and why did I learn English? Well, English is mandatory from second grade in Sweden, and there's a lot of English being spoken. On TV, we have a lot of TV shows. So growing up, I listened to a lot of English. Um, in my teens, I played a lot of online games and talked to people all over the world. So that is also a part of it. Um, when I met my son's dad, um, he was born in Sweden, moved to the US with his family when he was very young, came back to Sweden, and didn't really speak any Swedish. So living with him, English on a daily basis, but also like I spoke English on a daily basis before I met him. So, and yeah, I pretty much speak English on a daily basis still, hanging out here in the YouTube streets. And yeah, it's as natural to me as my Swedish. Some days, like now, when I've been sitting here talking to you guys for 6 hours and 43 minutes, I spent more time speaking English than I have spoken Swedish today. Um, so that's fun fact. We have a polar bear in the chat. Your English is much better than it used to be. Though you've never heard me speak bad English. Well, guess what? The polar bear has known me for a long time. The polar bear has been here for a very long time. I didn't know you were lurking today, though. This is the first time you are making an appearance. I don't even remember how long it was since. Yeah. Yeah, okay. My English is a lot better. So, me talking about my past pulled a polar bear out of the shadows. That is a fun one, though. That's like pulling a rabbit out of a hat. I feel like I can do magic tricks. How are you? Long time no see. Have you been lurking all this time today? Well, polar bear. When did I first meet polar bear? I don't know. Yes. 07, 08. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. I hope you are good, even though you're lurking. Well, I am doing what I always do. I sit and I crochet. How did I meet polar bear? We met playing games online. Online gaming. Christine is lurking. And the broccoli is lurking. Oh, you still miss the old game. Is that how it is? You don't play anything more these days? I don't remember. I want to say I did play not too long ago. Well, like this year. Did I log in this year or was it last year? It's 4:47, Christine. AM, to be specific. Yeah, yes, polar bear must have been tangled up at the bottom of the scrap basket. That's where the lurkers hang out. We have decided that my lurkers hang out in my scrap basket. Yes. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, have been here for 6 hours and 47 minutes, and I still have at least another hour and then some to go because I'm breaking records today. That's what I'm doing. This is going to be at least an 8-hour stream because that's what I do. But it looks like we have a lot of lurkers that's stuck in the bottom of the scrap basket. Yeah, Dawn has been in and out and she wanted to get some snacks, so she's going to be back in a minute when she has figured out that situation because she wanted to have something more to eat. Otherwise, she's going to fall asleep. It was either snacks or a nap. Or so she said. Who knows? She might fall asleep in the kitchen. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I should have put a stitch marker in this when I started. Why didn't I put a stitch marker in this? I don't think Mr. Polar Bear has seen the lava dress nail. Well, if he's seen it, it's only, as much as you guys have seen. You've probably seen it more than he has. Just saying. Well, sometimes you get that one knot loose and all the yarn gets free. Yep, that is true. Polar bear don't play with yarns. Only play games. Yes, giving me watch time is always nice. Thank you, everyone that's lurking. That's what we want. We want to get monetized before Christmas. Yes, please, thank you. And we're getting there. You guys, we're getting there. Thanks to you, all of you, for supporting me. Yes, please, thank you. Says the polar bear that didn't even know that I was doing things here until a week ago or something. But yes, thank you for lurking. Rosie Posey, your favorite game is to play Yarn Chicken. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. My favorite question is, for those who didn't know, I'm from Sweden. Where would you guess I was from? That's a fun one. Before you knew, where did you think I was from? Just based on anything. Accent, lack of accent. I don't like playing Yarn Chicken. Because sometimes that means I have to frog, and I don't want to frog. So, yeah, no, thanks. Robin, did you remember not to cut the yarn? Well, she did say she was making a video of her untangling the yarn, so maybe that will answer the questions by watching the video. She's not cutting, but she's also not done. Well, that's good for you. Denmark, because when you detect an accent, it reminds you a little bit of Matt's Hobie Bango accent. I get that. If you have seen my World of Crochet's videos, Stine, she is she has a lot of a thicker like Danish type accent going in her videos. I could really, pick out that she was from over here. But she lives in the Netherlands, so I wasn't sure but she did say that she was from Denmark. But she moved to the Netherlands. So here we have some guesses. We have guesses. California. Canadian. Yeah, I've heard Canadian before. I think the funniest guess I've heard, and it's just because I don't know what that accent actually sounds like even, but I've heard it a couple of times now. And I don't know why people keep saying it. Pennsylvania? Why is Pennsylvania a guess? Like, can someone explain that to me? Because I don't know how that sounds like. Kansas. That only makes me think of the Wizard of Oz. We're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, the Dutch people in Pennsylvania? But how do they sound like? I don't know. Like Amish type people? Dutch? Not mean enough for Pennsylvania. So, okay, so there's like a mean streak needed for that, or just um a bit more sass or something. Yeah, Dutch are from the Netherlands. Holland is just like a region. It's like Netherlands is the country, and Holland is like kind of you would say the like a state in the US, but it's like a yeah, it's a part of the country. So Holland is not actually the country. Oh, the tone of voice. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, a lot of Dutch immigrants in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I know a lot of Swedish immigrants came to like is it more close to it's higher up. What are the states up there? Isn't like closer to the Canadian border. Like there's a couple of states like smaller up on that coastline that there's a lot of cities named after Swedish cities. I think there's a lot of Swedes that ended up there along the northern coastline. Robin, people say I have an accent. Me? You don't think you have an accent? Minnesota. I can't put Minnesota on the map. I'd have to look on a map to know where that actually is. Yeah, that's New England. That's what I was thinking. Like, I am the type of person, though, that really easily picks up on other people's accents and not in the way of like hearing where they're from. More like I start to mimic or like copy the accents really easily, especially, when I'm talking to people in Sweden. If I talk to someone from up north, I get their accent. And if I talk to someone, from down south, I switch to that. And it only takes like a phone call or not even that. Like if I if I have a friend that calls me from the northern parts, like people around me here would be able to like, oh, you're talking to this person because you switched to that accent. Um, and I don't know if that's why I saw some California um, guesses, because there's a lot of connections to people in California that I've been, talking to over the years. Um, that's where my ex used to live, so he has that type of accent. But also, Dawn is from California, so I'm, hanging out with her. Kind of might also be reflecting on the accent or lack of or something. There was a time where I talked to more people in the UK and probably picked up on some of that. So it might actually shift depending on if I've been talking to someone for a while and they have more of an accent, that I will pick up on things, but I wouldn't notice. You guys will notice, but I wouldn't, because it's just um it's just, yeah, I don't notice. Okay, so Minnesota is far up north because it's close to Canada. Have you ever caught yourself speaking like Dawn? Well, not really like speaking like, but there's the things and the things. That's a bit of her influence, I guess, when she's talking about the thingies. So I guess I picked up on that because we do talk about the things when we don't remember what the things are called. But I think that's the only thing that I've noticed myself. Did you notice anything else? Am I missing things? I don't know. So in central Illinois, that's where you don't have the newscaster lack of accent. We kind of have that type of thing in the middle of Sweden, close to the capital, or like the middle part. That's where we have the no accent. And I kind of live in that area. So Joe has noticed. We blame Dawn. No, we don't blame Dawn. We blame it on the fact that I don't know. I don't even notice it myself, but as I said, people know who I'm talking to based on how I talk when I am just speaking Swedish. So I totally understand that that would happen, in other places too. I I know that I often stumble on words because it's sometimes not like now. I don't really know um exactly what I want to say at times. It's just like I'm not finding the right words sometimes. But it is what it is. Sometimes I figure out what it is I want to say, and sometimes I'm just like kind of stumbling to think about how to phrase things, like to get it fairly, okay with the grammar, or yeah, so that you would understand it better, I think. Because we do have a different grammar setup on things. To me, some things are backwards when I have to say it in English. just because I would put the words in a different order in Swedish. Neil, you really think that you don't have an accent? To me, you have an accent. But it's more of it's not, an accent from you are from this area, like a small, like I can put you in this part of a country. It's more like I can put you in a country, like you're from a country per se, not from the southern or the northern parts of a country. Joe, you notice though, she's been hanging out around Dawn a lot. Yeah, well, not necessarily. There's other people from California that I talk to. So, um, but yeah, Dawn is probably a big influence to maybe recent changes. Hello, Sonia. How are you today? Sometimes I also feel like it's easier for me to speak English um, when I've done it for, you know, a lot. If I have a couple of days or even weeks where I haven't done it, it kind of feels like it's harder to get the words to come, and I have to think more about what I want to say. But like right now, I've been sitting here for 7 hours, and that's all I've done. It kind of just flows out of my mouth. But it's all good because we're having the fun. But yes, we are over 7 hours. And there's just a few more minutes until this is the longest live stream I've ever had on my channel. Yes. So we're almost there, you guys. But I'm going to keep going. It's 5:07 a.m. Dawn is going for snacks. So she is most likely back in a little bit. It was either snack or nap. So she was opting for the snacks, and she'll be back when she's ready. Because she's not finished crocheting yet. She didn't want to go for the nap just yet. Christine is still here, staying up. Thank you. We have 73 thumbs up. I don't know if that's a record too. I don't know. That is statistics I have to dig deeper into. I'll figuring out. But I am pretty sure that this live stream will have the most chatty chat and the highest amount of viewers, like like an average highest, and there's going to be a lot of watch hours. So thank you guys for that very, very much. Lori, you only speak one language, so you When you can't remember a word, it's because you're having a brain fart, not navigating multiple vocabularies and sets of grammar rules. So you're doing great. Well, thank you. Well, it's at the point where I've been using English so much that I also dream in English. I don't know if that's a thing for you. Like, if you know multiple languages, do you also dream in the other languages? I guess it's just a matter of what language you're using the most. I don't know. But I'm at the point where I do have dreams in both languages occasionally. Well, like conversations in my head. And the broccoli is still lurking. So, what languages do you speak, Joe? And everyone else for that matter. If you speak more than, English, what is your other languages that you know and speak? I think a lot of people in Canada might be speaking English uh, and French, and people in, I don't know if it's along the southern parts close to Mexico, but it feels like, as far as I know, there's a lot of Spanish Mexican influences in like Southern California. But I don't know how it is, in the other states close to the Mexican border. Is there a lot of Mexican influence and like Spanish and things um, all across that region along the border, or maybe even other places as well? But when I think about, well, at least what I hear from, media and pop culture and things, it just feels like southern parts of California is where I feel that there's a lot of Spanish speaking people, or Mexican, or southern America. You were just amazed that I'm not an American transferred to Sweden or a multi household. Yeah, no, born and raised. I've been outside of Europe once, a 1 week a 1 week vacation to Egypt. Other than that, I've only been to vacation destinations within Europe. Oh, you speak with your hands, so that's sign language? Pixie hasn't even thought about dreaming in other languages. Yes, Neil, the chat is always chatty when you are here. And also, Robin is very much of a chatty person in my chat. You two have actually been competing in the Nightbot statistics of being my top chatter a little bit from week to week. There's a little bit of a competition there, even though you didn't know it, but I've been keeping an eye on that. So Robin and Neil are very chatty in my chat, and I appreciate you. Oh, you can speak French and chocolate and ice cream. And Neil speaks Neil in English. That's cute. Yeah, neck and neck. So just because, and I don't want to put anyone on but my number one top chatter since the 13th until now, number one is Robin, and number two is Neil Collects. Number three is ABD. And number four, Mr. Yarndall. Yes, that's my chattiest chatters. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. No one knows Neil. No one understands. Is that what you were saying, Miss Red? You'd be chatting more if you weren't editing Yes, he would. Well, Robin, this is combined from the 13th until now. So all the other live chats I've been doing. So it's not just today when you're busy editing, it's the other times as well. Christine, blah blah blah. Look at my Nightbot. Neil is number 2. But see here, Robin just chatting it away. And I think Mr. Yarndall is quiet because he's doing other things. Maybe he's hanging out in the kitchen with Dawn. Or maybe not. I think she might be back. I see her in the basement. She's chewing. But she has her phone in her hand. I'm thinking that Mr. Yarndall might be on the other end of that phone. Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know if she can hear me. She just keeps talking and eating. Oh, that's cool, Lori. 80 different languages are spoken here as a first language, and you're in the middle of the country. Totally see that. It's just, yeah, 80 languages. That's a lot. I know that there's a lot of people that over the years has left Europe to chase the American dream. So, that's definitely a thing.
Hi, honey.
You're back.
My back and my front.
Mm-hmm.
Yay for me being the 4th top chatter. Congratulations, Robin, for taking the top spot. It used to be me, but
Yeah.
see, I'm just a terrible friend. I fired myself.
No, no, no.
Okay.
You're hanging out here. You know, you don't have any reason to chat when you're talking.
I'm still chatting.
Neil needs to spam more.
Yeah, Robin, you don't talk enough, honey. No, sweet. No, that's the problem.
Yeah, very quiet. So, what did you snack on? Did you get some eggs?
I got my eggs and my avocado. Do you guys want to see my messy plate? It's a messy plate. I got eggs and avocados.
Oh, that's a full plate.
A full plate and toast and jelly. Yeah.
Strawberries?
Yes. Yes.
That's
Neil
our
gets scared
thing.
when I come in, says baked with Miss Red. How come Miss Red, says Robin? That's yes, we have questions. We'll toss a pile of poop on the fire. I'm at work every Sunday. Oh. Good job. Good job, hun. I like your job. You got a badass job, dude. Oh, sorry, I said, oh, it's okay. We let a few, adult words slip. Sorry, guys.
Hey, it's, you know, it's 5:18 in the morning. We've been here for over 7 hours. You know,
Hmm.
it's fine.
I needed to hurry because, yeah, we
Well,
only have.
we are already past um
Woohoo!
we passed it already. This is officially the longest stream I've had on my channel.
Yay for breaking records. All right. So,
Yes.
did we answer all the Christmas questions? Did I
I
miss
think
any?
so.
What did I
Yeah,
miss?
the only thing that we got a little bit of a backlash on that we weren't singing the thing in Meatloaf voice. I would do anything, but I wouldn't do whatever. So that's the only thing we got, um, that we should have done. And I was like, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because that's just gonna be, you know,
Nightmare fuel.
clipped
You
into a
guys.
short. I was gonna say,
And nightmare fuel.
yeah, no.
We are sparing your ears. I promise.
Mhm, mhm,
It's
mhm.
bad enough I already sang some other stuff.
I did it. I did it. Robin, did you untangle the mess? Is that what you did?
You did? She said
Well,
she
she
was
said she did it. She did
editing
it.
and
So
untangling.
Christine is like, lol, nightmare fuel. No, okay, so she sang the meatloaf thing. Yeah, yeah. No, not going to. I'm not going to.
We're
But
dying on that hill.
it's shrinking in here, so I need to get more.
Okay, go, go. I'm here. Dehydrate,
Yes.
take a break. Um, I will
You think I deserve a break after 7 hours and 20 minutes? Is that what you're saying?
I will do anything for Amanda, but I won't do that.
She's not gonna let me have a break. That's what she just said. Uh,
No, no, I'm not gonna sing.
oh, you meant like that. I was like, I thought you were gonna be like, oh, you'd let me do anything, but not let me take a break.
I know I do anything for you except
Yeah,
sing.
yeah, but except let me take a break.
Oh, you guys, yes. 7 hours in, and welcome to Goofy Hour because it's definitely unhinged
Hmm.
now. We are. I think we
Christine,
should stream 24 hours and take turns. Yes,
well,
yes, there's
I've
a plan.
already said that.
Amanda,
I
you're
already
part of
said
it.
that. Yeah, I've
No,
already
you're like
said
on New
that.
Year's. On New Year's, there's a plan. So we want to do all the time zones. So it would be like live hopping, but all the time zones. So we need Amanda in Sweden we got to figure out the time zones. And
Depends, because um, I let my kids be up for
oh,
New Year's. So
and you
if
do New
that's
Year thing.
if I
Mhm,
have kids awake at that time, I
mhm,
can't do that. If
mhm,
I don't have kids for that, I don't know. I don't know how my holidays are going to be like, because we haven't looked into that yet. I don't know.
mhm.
Is it going to be Christmas for yeah, Christmas
Yep,
with kids or New Year's with kids, or like, what are we going to do?
yep, yep, yep,
Cuz cuz
yep.
yes, that's the thing.
Yeah. So
But I need to go get drinks. So
go
you
drink.
take it away for a little bit.
I will. I will. They can watch me snack. That's okay. Um, Oh, yeah, now I totally have that song playing in my head. It's not that I don't know it. It was on repeat on MTV every 3rd song for what, 2 years? So that definitely is here, we'll let Neil take it away. Thank you, Neil. Neil singing and serenading us, you guys. Oh, Pixie. Yay! I finished the detailing on the beret, and the pieces I tooled today are almost dry enough to stain. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. Yay, Pixie. And Neil says, I have some work. So, not typing, Robin. Oh, Neil has to do some work, so he is not typing. That's okie dokie. You guys, sorry, today's a bummer. Today is a bummer. I'm preoccupied with major life choices, and I don't have to make any of them right now, but for some reason, my brain is like, yes, yes, sort out all of your life major decisions while you are doing a live stream because that's the reasonable thing to do, right? um, I am racing the clock now because, uh, dang, 5 something in the morning for Amanda, and she's gonna get beverages, but I think, do we want to ask her? Is she want to stay longer than 8 of the hours? I think we could. I don't know. I got snacks, so I'm fine. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and I have to be up in less than 12 hours for Hobby Bingo. So how are we gonna work that out? I don't know. That's future me problem, as you can tell.
Well, I'm not going to keep you here for too long because you need to rest, but that doesn't mean I
No,
can't continue.
no, no, we can continue. I was just asking people to say, Amanda can stay.
Yeah, but we don't want to cause like too much future you problems.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. So, yeah.
Mm. Christine is in bed yarning. She's
So,
bragging.
Christine,
Mm-hmm.
are you yarning and yawning or just yarning?
Well, I think we've all been feeling a little under the weather.
I'm more thinking like, are you guys starting to get tired? Because
Season
it's
changes.
getting later for you, right?
It is. It is. It is 8:26 p.m. here. And yeah, I I don't feel like I slept at all, even though I did sleep a lot. It's not. I don't know. Not explainable, you guys. I don't know.
I don't know either. But yeah, I'm kind of not happy about the fact that I didn't put a stitch marker in where I was when I started
Oh
this.
no.
It would have been nice to have like a progress marker to like from
Right, right. You
this
could
is what
count
I've
the
done
rows.
during the
Mm-hmm.
live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Hook is still hooking. Yes. Oh, it's tangly. It's all good though. So question is, how much is the little friendly competition between the top two chatters gonna turn out? Is it
Mm.
still gonna be Robin on top when the month is over? There's still a next week and
Yes.
there's still pop-ups. So,
Yes. Yes. Neil doesn't have to work every day,
yeah, no.
but Neil says that it's harder for him because he does have to work on Sunday. So Robin has the advantage.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
But there's still, possibilities for pop-ups. So that can happen at any time. Joe Speakman is wide awake. Christine has been in the top chat this whole time.
Oh. Oh, hun. I probably am too.
Yeah, with those two, who knows? I totally get it, Miss Red. Robin or Neil, they're very chatty people, and we love them.
Yes. Yes. You guys definitely are the life of the party.
Mm-hmm.
And we need more of that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I'm glad you're able to get your whatever you're working on done as well.
Yeah. No, we appreciate lurkers that hang out in my scrap basket. That's, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm. You need to make a scrap basket.
Well, I actually have a plan for that.
Yay. And Robin needs to tell me when she goes live, honey.
And Polar Bear is still lurking.
Mm.
You weren't here where Polar Bear popped in, were you? You missed out on the whole conversation with Polar Bear. You never what? You're always guilty. I'm always innocent and sweet. Like an angel. Yes, yes. And I know Dawn is cracking up here because we've had this conversation before. And it always ends up with me talking about my halo. And I've had comments about my halo being all crooked because it's stuck on my horns or that it's trying to choke me. Yeah. See? Polar bear's laughing. The best joke ever that I'm innocent and sweet, like an angel. Yep. Apparently the best joke ever. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, my halo is held up by the horns. That's what we're going for today. Yep. Good night, Maritza.
Sweet dreams, Maritza. Thank you.
Robin has to go to bed early so Neil can get an advantage. I'm not sure that's going to happen, though. I don't know if Robin's going to bed early. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So, just because I can, just because the topic changed, just because it's 5:30 a.m., how about snowflakes go? I know
Uh-oh.
spooky season is over, but
Never. That is
but
never. Oh,
but
wait.
okay. You happy now, polar bear?
Yay! Now, now we match.
What?
I have a red hat. You have red horns.
Oh, yeah, but now you hid yourself.
I know, because I'm gonna stuff my face.
What did
I'm
you do?
excited, you guys.
Well, yeah, okay, spooky season is never over, but okay, I need to sort out the situation with all these. Uh, see,
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch and they're all just laying on top of each other up here on my desk. So I'm trying to get to the other one that's the seasonal, the pumpkin ones. Yeah. Now I look normal. Thanks for that one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go with that one. So, yeah, so all of these is the ones that you guys have seen, and the ones you haven't seen yet, it's just because wrong season. We're not there yet. So, but I need to figure out how to store these. They actually look kind of funny like this. Should I have something? I don't know. I don't know. I need to figure that out. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. They live up here, and they fall down occasionally. Your pleasure. Mm-hmm. 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 So, well, cheers to that then. So Dawn is working on getting fat and sassy, and I'm just sitting here hooking away. So what is everyone still doing? Everyone that's still awake. Are you still crocheting away? Did Jerry clean himself out of the mess that he had? He said he was cleaning or doing something in the Okay, so Neil is working. Harneil is working. Yeah, so what's Oh, you're always almost done working. Joe is done. Now what to make next? So what's the options? What's the options? What can you do next, Joe? Tell me. What is the options? Robin is editing. Neil is just waiting to chat away. He's going to be the chattiest chatter we've ever seen. Billy Burt is not working. Well, good to see you. Lori is tidying up the rolling cart. Oh, Robin is scared. She's going to lose her crown. Billy, you're trying to make sense of it all. If you're trying to make sense of things, I think you might be in the wrong place. I'm sorry. Oh, packaging up the laser order to send it in the morning. Staining leather. You're crocheting an hexagon cardigan. What colors? I have a hexagon cardigan that I'm leaning against. We have a split. One side is purple or eggplant with a little bit of soft mint. And the other side is soft mint with a little bit of splash of an eggplant color. But that's what I have as my chair cover today. And we did talk about the other hexagon cardigan that I did for my mini-me not very long ago. With buttons and pockets and things. No, I did not get my pen yet. But we know shipping takes a long time. So I'm not expecting it here anytime soon, really. Just shipping from the UK here takes 3 weeks. And it has to go across the bigger pond. So you're going fishing in the morning. What type of fishes do we hope to get? Do you eat the fishes you get or do you throw them back? Is it more of a sport thing or is it to put some food on your table? You need to make things for Nancy's auctions on the 8th. Oh, is it another auction? Like the one you had the other day? Karen Cloud Cake and Colorway Kelp, a blend of greens and blues. That sounds good. The cloud cakes, like I'm not familiar with the Karen cakes, and I have never had them. But am I correct in thinking that that yarn is a little bit of a fuzzy yarn, that it has a bit of a halo? Because that's what I'm thinking about cloud, that it is a little bit of a fuzzy situation.
And yes, Little Treasures by Nancy has scheduled another auction for December the 8th, you guys. So that's actually plenty of time to like make a order and, or not make an order, but buy some things in time for Christmas. I'm pretty sure, depending on what it is. Um, it'd be close, but it'd be awesome. So
Fish for food. You don't catch and release unless not within legal limits. Okay, okay. Catfish, bass, crappie? Is that a fish? Crappie? It doesn't sound like something I would eat. It sounds, a bit crappy. I'm sorry. Bad jokes. It's getting late. So you're not making anything right now, but you're thinking of what to start. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, what's the options? So it's much softer than the Karen cakes, and it's 100% polyester. But it's a fluffy type of thing. It has a halo. Is it? I'm not saying it's the same thing, but is it like similar to, a fuzzy yarn like this? I think you can see that it has some fluff, or is it even maybe more fluffy than this? Because it is, yeah, it's fluffy. This is brushed acrylic. That's how the fuzziness happens on this one. 100% premium brushed acrylic. I have not used this yet. It's Fluffy Day, another Hobie yarn. Crappie. Crappie.
Flippity floppy, hippy hoppy.
Crappie?
Mm-hmm.
Crappie.
Crappies are a thing. Yep, they're a thing.
Yeah, but it's spelled crappy. Like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want crappy fish. It just doesn't sound right. Christine is working on the fourth C2C project this month. You started another Afghan in a bulky 6. So you were talking about the shawl earlier. A C2C shawl would be nice. Home decor items such as wall hangings, pillow covers, and decorative baskets can catch the eye of shoppers looking to spruce up their homes. Coasters and pot holders. Functional items like coasters or pot holders with attractive designs can sell well. Thank you, Robin. Nightbot, thank you for reminding me I need to hydrate. Robin is typing a lot, and Neil is feeling a little bit of
FOMO.
uh, no, but he's in the second place for the chattiest chatter, and he wants to catch up. So
Mm. Robin did give some good suggestions for what to make. As far as saying pot holders, coasters, wall designs. What do we have to use to make as coasters
for coasters,
and pot holders?
well, coasters, I have my sunflowers, but I also did snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go get
Mm-hmm.
one just for inspiration. It's hanging out on
Okay.
my coffee table, so I'll
All
just
right.
go get one because I haven't shown them in a while. They've just been, hey,
No,
I
but
don't
I'm
want to
thinking
get this.
those would be good at the market. You can make a bunch of little coasters. People would like that, wouldn't they? For tea, coffee. Don't be sorry, Christine.
So I made myself a bunch of these snowflakey coasters. I should block them and get them more pointy, but it is a cute edging in an icy blue color. But this is what I have here on my, on my own table. So I have a set of 4. Just something other than the sunflowers that I have. Also, what's hanging out on my table is this one. Just because I was over there, I got this one too. But yeah, this one takes a little bit longer time than is worth to do for a market. This is just my table topper doily. I don't know. What would you say it is?
Thank you, Ballhan539. Says they love my wrecking ball hat.
Yeah. She came
Which
in
is
like a wrecking ball.
supposed to be a Christmas ornament. But
Yeah.
yep. I love it. It's beautiful, Amanda. I really want to make that. And I think I can because I have done the crocodile, alligator, dragon, stitch, whatever you want to call it.
You probably can do this one, but it is a little bit more intricate than a crocodile
Hmm.
stitch.
Hmm. But I know the
Even
basic pattern.
Well, yeah, no, but this is not a crocodile stitch or anything similar to
No, I
it.
know, but yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, will we get company?
I
Will
think
we?
I
Will
think we're
we?
getting rated.
Maybe. Yeah, but not you can actually see behind in the behind on the back side that there's single crochet
Oh,
rows.
I see. Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of single crochets that you don't.
Yes, it's a lot of repeats.
Yeah.
I have to count.
I think it's the pattern has a total of 69 rounds or something like that.
Lots of
Or
counting.
rows. But yeah. Yeah, you definitely need a row counter doing something like this. But yeah, this is what I have hanging out on my in my coffee table. Well, these actually live in the coffee table. We only take it out when we use it. So, but this is what I have all the time. Yes. So that's that.
Robin Amanda has made more like that,
Yeah,
but they
that's
went to a designer friend for a show.
two of them has went to a designer. One, the first one I did, is at my in-laws, and
Oh,
yeah, this is the fourth one. It's the
hmm.
second one I started, but it's the fourth one I finished. That's the one I have here.
So you guys, Amanda's gonna be like in vogue, and she's gonna be published and all that.
Ah, you
And I'm
wish.
gonna still be making a messed up table runner. So,
You
uh,
wish.
hey, maybe my table runner will make it into, town and country or something. We can dream. A girl can dream. I have dreams.
Christina, I saw it. So she
Oh,
didn't want to raid us. She just wanted to poke us. That's
okay.
how I take it. Or
Yep, yep,
did
yep.
she want to raid us? I don't know.
I think we already were
Mm-hmm.
secretly. We're
Yeah.
outing her. We're not supposed to.
No, she poked us.
Joe Speakman says, I need that. Um, you need what? The mandala situation? Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Yes, thank you, Bohan539. Yes, we can light the little fuse, and she's a time bomb, you know?
Well, actually, to make this one, it takes
Oh,
one of these cakes. Um, Size wise. So this is a lot of yarn, and with this type of pattern, that's all you get. And with the same amount of yarn, you can make a shawl about this size because that's exactly the same amount of yarn. So depending on what you do, you get totally different results. Big shawl, placemat, or table topper, or yeah. It's kind of funny though when you look at it. This is very big. You can hide me behind this. I
hunker
cannot really
down.
hide behind this. Oh, you hook her down? Oh, oh.
I was moving my other yarn because you grabbed the Halloween yarn, right?
Yes.
And and um and I have started something, you guys. Amanda said
I tricked her. Well, I was like, "Are you gonna start your Hobie yarns yet? You have a lot of Hobie yarns now. Have you tried it? Are you going to? What are you gonna do? Like, come on. I want to hear your initial reaction, like first thoughts, all of the things. Like, let me know what you think." And then she's the queen of chevrons. So, what does the queen of chevron do? She chevrons in Hobie yarn. It it made sense to me.
okay, we started it.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to work with, and I love it so much. And the stitch definition is definitely, um,
To your liking.
oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot of fun. However, because in my heart of hearts, I am a monogamous crocheter, and I have deadlines. I have deadlines.
Yes.
But this, you guys, is in the Mount Whitmore. It is the crown of Mount Whitmore right now. So, uh, just so you know, I'm not goofing off over here and sleeping all the time.
Robin, yes, I have a count on how much you've been talking, but it doesn't count words. She's asking if Nightbot counts, you know, who's on top and all of that. Like I have their statistics. How much is one of those yarns? Are we talking about like how much um like the statistics of the yarn or what they cost or what
Okay.
one cake, two projects? That would take too much time to make it into a short. Karen Cotton Cake could do something with it.
Oh, did you see Noe explained the Karen cake earlier? Sorry, I was stuffing my
I don't know.
face with my orange.
No, I don't think so. But or maybe I did. But Joe was thinking about what to start next. So Karen Cotton Cake could do something with.
Oh, good night, Billy Bird. Sweet dreams, friend. Sweet
Yeah,
dreams.
and something we do here. But I hope that you have crappie fishing tomorrow. Like just I hope you don't catch a single fish. And
And break a leg.
yeah, exactly. You know.
That's how that works, right? Isn't that what we do? I don't know. I don't know. Happy fishing, friend. Um, yes. Okay, not more fluffy. It's spun a little different. Kind of mimics the look of hand spun a little uneven, but very pretty. So a little roving is what it sounds like. I can't explain it
Yeah,
that well.
I
It's
like
very
that.
light and soft. I know. Okay, I can tell you, people go crazy for Karen cakes. I do not have any Karen cakes. I don't have any cakes. I mean, I have a
You
couple
have
of cakes.
Hobie cakes.
Yeah, I just acquired Hobie cakes. I haven't.
No,
Yes, I have.
Neil, there's nothing like that working because I haven't put anything on there. I only have what I can see.
Mm.
I don't know if there's a thing like that even.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
No, but I'm thinking he's hoping to see like top chatters, like the Nightbot thingies, and
Mhm.
I don't know if it's actually counting in real time, but there's
No. Um, Only StreamYard gives
yeah,
us that in when we're live, and then it tells us, say for example, when I pop in, if there's 100 comments while I'm on panel, it will say you have 100 comments on. But that's not a StreamYard thing. That's a Restream thing.
yeah. But the thing is, I passed midnight, so
Oh yes.
everything that was in before midnight, the 2 hours, is
Oh,
counted in
in
there.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay. So we are
and
in the future, you guys.
at
Yes.
that point, that was almost 6 hours ago. Robin was up by 35 messages.
Oh, okay.
But then, another almost 6 hours has passed and they have been chatting it up. So I don't know where we can end up. I'll see that tomorrow at midnight, I think. Yeah.
Yay. I didn't know how any of that works because I don't look at that. Um, I don't do any of my homework.
No, I was just trying to like fun fact it.
That's
It
very
wasn't,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Neil, also think about that this is from it's from the 13th till today. So it's a week. It's the past week. Tough competition. Robert never stops talking. But yeah, Neil is trying to catch up. That much I can tell. I guess he got off work now. At least that's what the flow of messages is telling me. Oh, you guys are so cute. Well, it like every day it shifts. So it's still like the last 7 days. So it's not like for last week. It's like the past 7 days, and it keeps doing that.
Uh-oh, 5 minutes. 5 minute warning until 8 hours, you guys.
Yes. So
Ah, I spent the last
it's
times not finishing my thing and eating. Oh,
well, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Family is still
six
not
o'clock
awake.
in the
They're
morning.
probably not going to be awake for at least another 2 hours.
Woohoo!
So should we continue?
10-hour stream, here we come.
Is that what we're doing? I don't know.
I ate. She ate.
I
She
just
has
got myself a new glass of bougie stuff. And Polar Bear is still here.
her
You want to
bubble.
hang out for another 2 hours?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could
I'm talking
do.
about the Polar Bear now, but you do whatever you do, hun.
I could
You're
do. I could
you're
do.
fine.
I could do until I finish this.
Mhm.
So let's do that.
Mhm. Sounds good.
Will it take me 2 hours? Probably.
Depends. Are you gonna snack? Stop and snack
No,
every.
no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fat and sassy and kind of food coma-y. Kind of going into a food coma. I'm still good. She's still good. Ignore the yarn barf over here. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. She's fine. It's okay.
Well, I'm not going past 12 hours. That is for sure because at that point my family has woken up.
Oh, yeah, and I think YouTube doesn't let us.
I don't think that's a problem, but if YouTube keeps it saved, it's another thing. Like you can
Yeah.
keep doing like, but after 12, after 12 hours, it's like either stop and start again, or I think
Right. Right,
yeah,
right. Yeah.
because you cannot go back longer than that. So if you want
Yeah.
to have people being able to rewatch, then you have to cut it.
And we need to watch what we say now because we can't edit anything out.
Yeah, no, no, but that's
That ship
that's
sailed an hour ago.
yeah, no, isn't it 2 hours ago? We're at 8 hours now. Isn't that
Oh,
at 6 hours?
yes, yes, yes. See, she cannot math. Oh, great. No wonder why. I can't count. I can't math. I'm wearing shoes. You
You're
guys,
wearing. Why are we wearing shoes?
it's cold.
I
It's
have
cold. It's been rainy all week. It's been perfect fall weather.
Polar Bear not as young as you used to be. Do you think I am and I'm still here? What are you talking about? You cannot say that to me. You're not as young as you used to be.
None of us are getting any younger. That's, yeah. Frosty Broccoli! It doesn't stop you. It just doesn't save anything past 12 hours.
Yeah,
Confirming. Yes, I want
yeah.
to know who has time to watch a 12-hour live stream. Well, Steve, I have had a few people thank me for the longer streams because they drive. And as a driver, they're on the road for not 12 hours, but an extended period of time, and they don't have to change the stream. So well, it seems ridiculous, and we are cramming as much as we can into the amount of time that Amanda has available to get, build up the watch hours to get us to that fan-funded monetization. Yes, we have goals. Two
Yes.
streams, one at 36 hours straight and one at 30 hours straight. YouTube didn't save any of it. Oh,
Yeah.
Pixar, it didn't happen. Yes, thank you, YouTube.
Yeah, no. Neil, is your butt numb? Uh, Not a problem today. I, yeah, nope. Well, I have issues with my legs usually falling asleep very often. That's why you see me shifting around. Like sometimes I sit on this side, sometimes because I have that type of issue. But I also have the issue that my hands and fingers usually falls asleep very easily too. They don't do that as much since I started crocheting, but yeah, it's just something that is with yeah, I have issues. I had really big issues after um, my big kid was born. I was out walking, pushing the stroller, and my legs went numb or like fell asleep as I was walking. I was like happy that I had the stroller to hold on to, but I guess there was like issues with nerves getting shifted around and got I don't know, pushed on or something. Because this was a little while after he was born, so there was some issues with nerves that got a little bit, you know, messed up, I guess. Do not recommend. Legs falling asleep as you're walking is not very comfortable. Robin did a stream of 12 hours 30 minutes and YouTube only saved 11 hours 57 minutes.
Hey, Frosty says I actually have a screenshot of it at the time. Awesome. I'm so glad you do.
Pixie likes to replay long streams to have something to do while crafting. Yeah, I like people that has a playlist of different type of themes. If I want to see something, you know, I'm in the mood for some stuff and I like to go for
Binge
that
watch.
type of thing.
Yeah.
It can be anything really, but like if I want to see haul videos, like please have your haul videos in a playlist so I can play that playlist because I
Uh-oh.
don't like switching and jumping between things, and I'd
Mhm.
rather sometimes just keep to the theme. Um so that's a yeah, that I like that. But not everyone does. Um it's all good. But when you get in the mood, sometimes you don't want to have to run around and look between the videos. You just want them to keep running and keep entertaining. Christine
Because
is still in the bushes.
thank you. I have question. I have
About
question. My table runner.
what about it?
Because that one row is short on this side. I need an executive decision. Here's where I'm stuck. Do I make 4 tree trunk holes to compensate for the fact that there's only 2 on this row?
Why would you?
So that the links will match because the center is the center and it's going to be a row short.
But no one's going to see that when you have stuff on the table.
But when I fold it in half, it's not going to be centered. It's going to be short one row.
So how often are you going to have it folded in half when you have it put away? I don't know if you do that, but some people do um kind of take things and roll them to not make creases when they put them in the closet or
Oh, I see. So I don't have to go crazy that my lines don't match up when I fold it because I can just roll it and then I'll
if
never
you
know.
roll it, you don't get creases and you don't have to iron it every time you want to get it out.
And it'll take up less space that way.
Pro
Yes.
tip. Pro tip.
Neil Collects is asking cotton cakes. Who makes them, Joe? Do they taste good? And Robin's asking, do you want to see me untangle yarn for an hour? Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes, yes, please. Yes. Yay, Neil. Please type Scrappy to drop your link in the chat. Thanks, Pixie Stitch. And Robin has typed Scrappy, you guys. Please check out
Ah,
our friend Robin. Nightbot wants me to hydrate some more.
I
Neil
don't.
says that's a cheap way to get your chattiness up, Robin.
There's
Neil.
still 20 people hanging out. It's
Uh-huh.
6:04 a.m. here. Like what time is it for you guys?
9:04 p.m. on the Pacific West Coast of the United States.
Christine, I'm not gonna crochet a Christmas tree headband if you're talking about like something like this, but there might be something already up there. We're not there yet. We're not in December. We're not getting the Christmas stuff out. Snowflakes, yes, but the Christmas stuff, no. 1 a.m. East Coast Canada.
Oh, wow. Rosie
Yeah.
Posey, we're in 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. See, I told you guys I need my fingers on my toes to count. Um,
Your toes even?
yes, that's why I have shoes on. I can't count as high. I can only count to 10. I can count to 20 with no shoes on. And Steve is at 11 p.m. And I'm shamelessly dropping my link there if anybody's interested. Thank you, thank you.
Yes. But
And Betsy says it's only 8 p.m. here. And
it's
Neil said he's too shy. But we all know where to find Neil.
yep, we do.
Christmas tree headband, you guys. Yes, we need to look at Christmas tree ornaments and make them into headbands. But I have to finish this. We are staying after class because Dawn's finishing the table runner.
Staying after class like you have some homework to do here. We're staying late. Oh my.
Oh, but I did not get an executive decision except for just move on
Roll
with
it.
life.
Roll
Just
it.
move on with life.
You roll it and then you're happy with it.
Hmm.
You roll it, roll it, roll it. Yes. And then it doesn't crease, so you don't have to iron it out to get rid of the creases.
Right? Because that would be really not fun, especially with this yarn. Can I live with that decision? I can't live with any decisions, you guys. I have decision fatigue.
So that's why I made the decision for you, that you just do what you need to do, and then you,
Let it
Robin says,
go. Let it go.
yes, yes. Robin says that you're in detention right now. Robin's not going to bed. Neil, I'm staying up all night. Oh, I do know that all the 21 people that's here watching us right now is not awake.
Sleeping.
Yeah, they're sleep lurking.
Exactly.
No, but like I think
Oh,
maybe like 10 people are awake. Rest of them are sleeping.
yeah, yeah. At
Yeah.
least 11 of them are, yeah, at least 11 and probably more like 15 of them.
Well, we see Pixie, we see Neil, we see Harneil Media, we see Robin, Rosie Posey. There's
Uh-oh.
Christine hasn't slept yet, as far as I know.
I'm running out of fingers. I'm losing count.
Well, if you need to count stitches, I can help you.
Okay.
11, 4, 69, 3, 8, 76. And I'm
Awesome.
guessing someone was counting right now and is going to yell at me in chat for like messing up their stitch count.
Joe. Joe.
No, but Joe was finished and was like, "What am I going to do
Oh,
next?" So I
mm.
don't think Joe's going to, but there might be someone else.
Has Joe started something? Yes.
Oh, Lori started on an amigurumi, so she needs to concentrate. Did I mess up your stitch count? I'm sorry. I haven't been, needing to count at all since I started with this one. And it's so nice to not have to do that. Occasionally, it's nice to not have to think. Don't want to risk it to smell burnt, right?
Huh?
You never heard that?
Is that what you kids are into nowadays?
No, but like, oh, you started to think. You made something, have to work up there, so it started to smell burnt because it doesn't happen very often. You don't have to start that
Mm,
engine very often, so.
I like my brain? Is that
Pixie's here and awake. Christine says, Dawn, that bunny owes me money.
yes, yes, she does.
What bunny?
Amy. Amy's hiding out back here.
But why is Amy owing Christine money?
Because Amy needed some yarn and she borrowed some money. She promised she'd work it off and she hasn't done that yet.
I see. Chris's kaleidoscope is playing puzzle page, so not sleeping, but you're here. Amy's lazy.
She just wants her yarn for free.
So, but what yarn is that? What yarn is Amy wanting, needing, and things? Oh, another thing. You missed it. Joe Speakman has noticed that during the time I've been hanging out in the YouTube streets, well, Joe has been hanging out with me for a long time. But
From the beginning, yeah.
she can tell when I've been hanging out with you because apparently I pick up on your accent.
She talks
She's
more
like,
Valley Girl.
no, she's like, yeah, I can hear it. She's been hanging out with Dawn again. We were talking about that when you were gone.
You get more California.
I don't know, but I think also the things and the things and the things, that's
Oh,
kind
the
of
thing
your
and the thing
thing.
is definitely rubbed off. Yes, and
Yes,
then
it
I'm over
has.
here with the
It has.
oh, what's the one that Amanda says all the time? I've been saying
What have you stolen?
not the whatnots, but the the first, second, and third. Wait, how does it go? The first, last, and always.
I don't know. Don't know. Um,
It'll come to me in a minute, you guys. Sorry, I can't remember now.
well,
But it comes out.
I
Comes
blame
out
it on
every
like 8 hours plus stream. Yes.
Yes, yes. We're gonna be dead tomorrow.
Joe is grumbling. Why are you grumbling? Because you cannot figure out what to do, or because I messed up your stitch count, or something. I don't know. You guys. But yeah, it is a thing. I pick up on accents. So maybe that's a new guessing game. If I hang out with people and the next live stream, who has Amanda been talking to this week? Who can we hear the accents from? Like, and I bet that it's not just necessarily me talking to someone. I bet it's just enough that I hang out in live streams and listen to someone talk because we can go all the way to the bougie. I can't do it as good as Granny D does, but it's. I do pick up on things even though I don't always talk to the people. Amy just sits there and people send her Happy Mail. Freeloader. Oh. Harnell, I'm going to have to load Dawn's morning live tonight since I won't get up that early.
Oh, rub it in. I want to be sleeping also. Trust me. They teased me and said, we're going to go later. And then, psych, put it back at the right time.
Yep.
Okay, so I really don't know what's going on around here.
Me neither.
What's going on around here?
What's going on?
Guys, this is worse than I thought.
Is it?
Yeah. I lost 2 rows somewhere. Where did
And
I
it's
lose
not just
another
tension.
row? No, like vertically. Wait, that's 1 row there. Was that supposed to be 2 rows? No, it's only 1 row.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, don't look at it.
No, no, no. Did you fold it in the middle?
I did.
Did you fold it in the middle?
Yes. Yes, I have it. I lined it up with the solid lines.
Okay, so those two first solid lines match.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
and
they
then you
do.
look at the next solid. Do they
Yes.
match? Okay, so
Yes.
that's not an issue. And then
And then I have 2 holes. 2 holes. Why? Oh dear. I have 2 holes after when I fold it over. Hold on, let me see.
if you lost 2 rows, you're even, says Lori.
Yeah, no, but not that it's 2 rows on one side, not on both sides. Oh my dear.
Oh no, Mr. Yarndall. I'll just frog you back the 49 lines and do it right. He
Yes.
doesn't want any handmade Christmas presents. That's what I can hear.
This is even worse than I thought.
Well, you know
How is
what?
the row that's short matches the row that's I give up. You guys, how does it match? I'm so glad I'm not wearing eye makeup right now. I'd be smeared all over my face. Okay. Okay, Amy. Amy, thank you, honey.
Hello,
Thank you
Rudy.
for telling me all I messed up. Amy, good job. Good job, honey. Go sit. Have a seat. Hold up the sign. Hold up the wall. Good girl.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
No.
why. Okay. It's not. It's an odd number in the middle, you guys. It's an odd number in the middle. So it's an odd number in the middle. And then we go like this and we go like this. And these are perfect. Can you see? You
Mm-hmm.
see they're perfect, right? And so holding from here to the next line, it's actually perfect. Well, sorry, there's tails in the way, but ignore those. Guys, they actually they line
Okay,
up.
so they line up, and then what?
And then I have 2 extra holes.
No, but so which one are you working on?
This side right here.
So then you'd make a couple of extra rows on that one, so it's the same.
But that's what I was saying. So I do more tree. Needs more cowbell.
But is it the same though?
Yes. Yes. From the solid line to there, we
So
have
from the solid line, count your rows. Because I'm just thinking, like, was the tension different in the beginning and the end? But I don't think so.
I have 14. I have 10. What? Yes,
But
that's right.
but just
That's
compare the
right. 2
Christmas
more
tree.
rows with holes and 2 more rows and 2 rows without holes. So I need 4 more rows to make it even from stripe to stripe.
But it's just from that side, like it's just that part. So what is the
Yeah, it's just that part. It's just
but
that
is the
part.
Christmas trees the same? Because I don't think the Christmas trees are the same.
No, they're not.
How
Because
many how many rows, how many branches do you have on your Christmas trees?
okay, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. You found my row.
So
You
you
found my row I'm missing.
so there was something in the Christmas tree.
Yes. Yes, there is. All right, we're gonna be here all night, you guys. YouTube's gonna cut us off.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
not
it's not
gonna
that
let
bad.
that happen. I'm not gonna be here
Not
for
that bad.
that long.
It's not that bad. Not that
Christine
bad.
needs to go to
Not that
bed. Hugs to
bad.
you
Good
too.
night. Hugs, honey. She doesn't want to see this disaster anymore. I get it.
Train wreck is over.
Oh dear. Okay, but wait. It is one, two, three,
Josephine
four.
is good with being here all night.
Oh, it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. All right, we're back on track. Thank you, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we dancing?
We are waltzing. We are
Yes.
waltzing our way out of here. Yep. Yep. Waltz to the finish line. Wait. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and we'll see what we got when we get there. Less thinking, more doing.
75 thumbs up. Wow.
Woohoo! I love that.
Yes. So do I. It's all good.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. So what else is going on?
Well, I am not going to finish this one tonight because there's so much yarn left. And I'm not going to stay here for all this. I need to sleep because there's still like a lot of yarn in this one. There's a whole color left. I haven't even started. You can see that I'm still on this lighter color here. I'm not even on the last color yet. So that's not going to happen.
I see.
Bonnie made the cards and made an envelopes addressed and stamped and mailing it on December 1st. Neil
Nice.
sees 77, so there was more thumbs. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So, did you do anything with the other account yet? Did you put any? No, you didn't do anything with Amy on the other. You've been too busy doing other things. You haven't been thinking about that yet, or?
I know I haven't been able to think about that yet, and quite honestly, it's really sad.
Well, you don't have to think about that now. I was just, curious. But yeah.
I'm not even working my own channel, you guys. I posted one video in the last 2 weeks, and it was my pick the person. And did you see what a disaster that was? I couldn't even do the intro. Oh my gosh, I could not even do the intro. Yeah, I have the easiest intro on YouTube, and can't even get that right. So I'm like,
Well, neither can I.
I keep saying the same wrong thing. We're just gonna go with it. Usually people save their bloopers for after, but I'm like, no.
Yeah, and I have apparently, I'm not keeping it consistent either, because in some videos I'm the Scraptastic Crocheter and my name is Amanda, and sometimes like, hey, I'm Amanda and I'm the Scraptastic Crocheter, so I can't make up my mind on that one either.
Honey, I said, hello, my friends. Welcome to my channel. And if you're new here, welcome to my channel.
I usually don't even do that. I keep forgetting stuff like that.
It's supposed to be, hello, friends. Welcome back to my channel. And if you're new here, welcome to my channel. No,
Oh,
couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't. That's the easiest intro. Like,
good night, Lori.
Oh, sweet dreams, Lori.
Yeah, we might see you at bingo.
Yes. Get your beauty sleep for bingo.
Yep. Yeah, no, I can't make up my mind. I keep doing different intros, different outros, different, and sometimes like I start talking about like outro type thing, and then I continue talking for another 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm just terrible. I'm just terrible. Bonnie says, Dawn, there's no rules. It's your channel.
Well, as you can see, I like consistency, but I don't know who I'm fooling because I can't even count to 10. So why do I do this? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it could always get worse.
Absolutely. This is why I chevron. Apparently that's a talent though. Some people
Yeah.
don't chevron and I just want to chevron. Um I probably won't ever make another full crochet
Oh
because
wow, Mr. Yarn Doll. As long as we have food over our heads and roof in our bellies,
yes,
that
everything else is a
that
bonus. That's right.
hmm that is exactly what we're talking about.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Yes, so I keep saying, I got this. I got this. At what point do I just have to admit I don't got this? Because I don't got this.
Well, there's two options. No, there's
No.
three options.
Uh-oh. Oh, geez.
One option is to continue with that. The other option is continue with the sleeves. And the third option is go and chevron on that little pretty Hobie yarn you just started. That's the options I have for you. Which do you pick right this minute?
Sleeves.
Sleeves?
But
I
I'm
was
finishing
hoping
this.
you'd go for the chevron and be like, yeah, a little bit. Just before bed, I can chevron for a half an hour, just to get myself sane.
But I wanna wear this.
I get
I
that, but I was just
wanna
thinking like
wear
you could spoil yourself for half an hour and play with the Hobie yarn.
it is nice. It's very nice.
And you're wearing the sleeves already.
What sleeve? I
Well,
don't see any
that means you have to
I
take
don't
it
see
off.
any sleeves here. There's no sleeves here. What are you talking about? We don't
Well,
got no
that means
sleeves.
I'm just saying that means you had to take it off.
I have a roof in my belly
Yes.
and
Yes.
yarn over my head.
Well, yeah.
There's no sleeves.
Mr. Yarndall says, I've been watching yarn untangling for like 3 hours. Who's been yarn untangling for 3 hours? Not
Robin,
me.
Robin, they're cheating on me in the background.
Oh.
He's getting his yarn porn somewhere else.
Oh.
Don't do it for him anymore.
Wow. And Robin's like, I'm untangling yarn like a man woman over here. No, lol, mad, not man. Like a mad woman. It just made it funny. Oh, Harneal, at least you don't start the video and forget it's going and talk about how much your audience are idiots. Wow. Oh, Joe says, OMG, you're still untangling.
Oh geez. Oh geez.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. Oh, wow. I had a thought and it disappeared. Oh, wow. Well, 6:28 a.m. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that. Yeah, she's not gonna finish this. Jeebus. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. It's all good. This is
But
just
is
the
it though?
long row. These are the longest rows. These are the longest rows of my life.
Yeah, there's a lot of giggles and typos.
See what happens when you stop to eat? You just can't make up the time.
Yeah, and you're talking to me. What have I been eating? I've been snacking on the candy. I still have a lot of candy left.
Yeah,
And
she's
yeah,
running on sugar and bubbles.
yeah, bubbles, bougie bubbles. That's what I'm doing. Bougie bubbles. Well, I did have Coca Cola in the first one, and this is the second um can of pink bubbles. But then I don't have any more pink bubbles. I have to go to the store and get me some more pink bubbles.
Well, Amanda deserves pink bubbles, so she's going to get pink bubbles.
Yeah, but that's not not happening right now because the store is closed and things. Bonnie, I say leave the craft room and go crochet. Neil is asking, Amanda, have you given what memberships you will have? Have you given what memberships you will have?
Well, you guys get a scrap basket.
Yeah, you get to hang out in my scrap basket when you're lurking. Should I try and find a pretty basket? And I can have it up here on this countertop. And then I move the camera so you can see the scrap basket. I don't know.
I
I don't know.
thought you were going to make a scrap basket.
Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
But it needs to be filled with scraps. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, okay. So Robin has her yarn stuff here. Mia Bella Snug, 80% superwash merino, 10% cashmere, 10% nylon. 5 is it 5 ounces? It requires a 9 millimeter crochet hook. 100 grams, 1.81 yards,
That's doing a lot.
and it's fuzzy. There's little bits that looks like knots, but they're not.
The knots are not.
The knots are not. But yeah, there's merino and cashmere. I'm feeling fluffy from that. Oh, okay. So Neil is starting at 99 cents and then 2.99 and then 3.99. Okay, so you were talking about that type of membership thingy. No, I haven't looked into anything like that because I'm not there yet. You're closer than I am.
Okay, so I'm sorry if I explain this badly or poorly, but I regret doing mine the way that I did because I did my top one at $4.99. And if you have $4.99 is the cutoff for gifting memberships. So how can I explain this? Mine is like, I don't remember, $1.99, $2.99, $4.99 or something like that. Sorry. So when you gift a membership, it automatically goes to the $4.99 because that's the highest one. I wish I wouldn't have done it that way so that when you want to gift one, it's not so much because you're gifting at the highest tier. And YouTube cuts it off at that point. So if you have a $5.99 tier and a $9.99 tier, it's going to gift at, say you have a $2.99 tier. It'll gift below $4.99 and under. I didn't read the fine print. I didn't understand that's how
Oh,
it works.
okay. So you have one that's low, like beneath 4.99, like 99 or 1.99,
Yes.
and then you
Yes.
put like next one at like 5, just so that it will be the cheapest.
Yes.
Well, you can change that. You can change your levels.
If you do that, it kicks everybody out and then they have to rejoin. Like on the
Yeah.
whatever level you make a change to. So if I change, yes, I can change it, but then it's gonna kick you all off of whoever's on that level. So I don't know what to do, you guys. I feel stuck.
Well, won't they at least keep, that month, and then for the next month when the payment is due, that will be like when they have to, you know, pick to renew the same or change.
For what I understood, the way I read it, YouTube said it will just end all of those memberships when you change anything within that group.
Oh, okay.
So you
Because
change your
I'm just thinking it would be like until the next time you're due for payment. That would
no,
be, making sense. And then they can
no.
change or like pick your thingy after that.
Yeah, I wish at least that would give people time to
Yeah. Yeah. Get that.
um so I don't know what to do, you guys. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have had, I don't know. I mean, it's cute to make the names. That's why I did with the name situation. But YouTube doesn't let you pick if you want to gift memberships at the lowest level. It doesn't let you pick that. It automatically picks um the
Up
high,
to
like up
4.99.
to 4.99. Yeah. But so if your highest thing is 4.99, it's going to make everybody's gifting 4.99, which is really pricey. So I wish I had a bunch of 99 cent, you know, that people could just gift, because I feel like it's fun. It's so fun for me to do that. And I feel like I stole everybody's joy because, thank you for being my member. But
Thank
if
you
you
for
want
letting us know before we're in that position. And then I can, do the options that you couldn't.
yes, you're welcome. I just want to, cautionary tale. Don't do as I do, you guys. Learn from my mistakes. Please, please. So yeah, reading is one thing, comprehending is another. I got an F in comprehension on that part. But what does it mean? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. So how do I fix it? I don't know. I think we could discuss that at a members only live stream that I never have done. So I'm so bad. I don't even know why people put up with me. I need to do more for my members. I promised you guys stuff, and I don't do my homework. I don't answer emails. I don't check my messages.
You
Uh,
don't wake up in time.
I don't wake. I told you I'm a terrible friend. I'm terrible. What?
Uh, Robin says, I wish we could give memberships to whoever we want and not at random. Well, I wish we could, gifted memberships could come to whoever enabled the, I want gifted membership things because I can't have any gifted memberships. I, that's just, yeah, I can't receive them. So I sad for that. I don't know if that's going to be fixed or if YouTube is just not in a mood for that. I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
I mean, again, it would be really cool if YouTube had it to be like, hey, either YouTube picks or you pick.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have at least that option. So, what else? What else do we need to know about memberships for people who have done them? I feel like there's a lot of information that, and I did not take my time to do it because it was like, it happened so fast for me that, um, and there was a lot of very helpful advice that I got along the way that I can't think of right now, but I put glasses. It's a bit easier now. LOL. Yes, Robin has glasses to see clearly now.
Yes, Neil, I have a brand account.
Yeah, so does Robin. So, um, she somehow did that
Yeah,
too.
Pixie can't either. So I'm guessing Pixie is the same thing.
Oh,
So,
neither can Bonnie. Oh, you guys. Oh
yeah.
no.
Robin is a YouTube guru. Yeah, you're not deleting your account to get a gifted membership. You work too hard, and I kind of feel the same. You know.
Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. No.
yeah. We're coming up on 2 years on Amanda's account for
Mhm.
working her YouTube. And we're definitely not just scrapping all of that. That is not what the name is about.
Yeah. No. Like I have been posting videos since then, but I haven't been like working it as in thinking I can actually get monetized. I was just uploading some yarn reviews and some haul videos and some basic crochet, how to do some basic stitches, and then, some Christmas gift ideas that I did. It was just pretty, you know, sharing the stuff that I didn't have anyone to share them with. And then I stopped doing stuff for a while because life happened and I just couldn't. But it's just this last, I don't know, couple few months that I've actually been considering this as a more of a not just hangout, but actually setting some small goals up and seeing if I can do them. Because why not? I need to up my, you know, yarn allowance budget type thing. And if YouTube can do that for me, then yes, please, thank you.
Oh, you guys, Amanda needs to win the lottery. That's the only way she can crochet. I mean, she can have yarn to keep up with how fast she crochets.
What do you mean? I just, I've been working on this since.
2 minutes ago. Yeah, no big deal.
No,
Just
I'm just thinking, did I start this? I started Saturday. So I've probably been working, I don't know, at least 10 hours. Yeah, like, okay, wait. No, there's more than, we're 8 hours in here, but I haven't been crocheting all the time. But last night when I was crocheting, like I was crocheting pretty much all night. So
yes, I was gonna say she lies, you guys. She crochets
fif-
all the time. She's crocheting the whole time
15
we're
hours.
talking. Whenever we hang out, she's crocheting. I'm like dead to the world, and she's
No,
"Oh, look
you
at what I
have
made."
you have been hanging out with my coffee maker. That means you've been in my kitchen hanging out with me when I cook food.
Yeah.
So don't come here and tell lies. You have
The
seen
coffee
me do
maker and I
other
are
things.
friends. Yes, yes, we
Yes. But yeah, most of the time I am here where I am right now. This is my spot. This is where I live. I sit in this chair and I crochet. I
Okay,
was
I'm
trying
doing
to be good last week and then, or was it I don't even remember. But I managed to get 3 shorts up in 3 days. Like, I put a short up every day, and I was like, "I'm gonna see how long I can do this." Because instead of being like, "Oh, I wanna put something up every day for 30 days," I was like, "I'm gonna see how long I can do this. I'm gonna put up a short every day." And then I did it for 3 days, and then life happened, and, no more shorts.
woohoo
So
for 3 days.
yeah, 3 days in a row. Woohoo. Oh, yeah,
Okay,
no.
what do we got? What do we got?
It wasn't,
Mm, mm,
you
mm,
know,
mm, mm, mm.
I failed. I failed my mission.
Yeah, I still don't understand how these are not the same. Wait, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Where am I at? 13. 13? What? But
Hello,
wait,
Zach.
no, that is right. That's 3. Hi, Zach. That's 3. That's 2. That's the 2.
Okay, Robin's just sitting here bragging. She did a day for like a year, maybe more. Yeah, you're just bragging. Okay, I couldn't even hold up for more than 3 days in a row.
Okay, that's 13. No, that's 12. But how come when I put them together, they're even? Oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Nope. Okay, that's not even. That's even. That's not even. See, that's not even. Okay. Okay, that's not even. Okay. Okay. And then
Zach is feeling a little more discouraged about what? Why are you feeling discouraged? Time Robin out for bragging. Joke.
I love that.
Oh, Neil.
What do I do? I just go like this and like this and like this. Yeah, it's
Mr. Yarndall, I totally agree. The
it's
idea
fine.
behind fan funding is only so YouTube can scalp money off monetized channels. A better option is to send $20 to a maker's PayPal. That is more than they will get from 2 years of memberships.
Yeah.
Oh, Sack is doing something with the blanket. People are telling me I won't finish this blanket I've been working on, and it's getting to my head for some reason. I know I shouldn't let it. So, why would you not be able to finish the blanket? Of course you
Yeah,
can do
Zach, I
it.
know you're gonna finish it. I know you're gonna finish it. You've done more in the time that I've known you than anyone's ever expected. So keep going. Keep going. You got this.
Yeah, and as Dawn says, or you weren't here earlier, but she's been joking about it that like a crochet along with me would be like an extreme sport because I crochet fast. Don't don't if you feel like you're not as fast as other people, don't look at them. Okay, it's fine. Don't compare yourself to other people because you
And
work and you have other things. You
yes,
have life
yes,
that
yes.
takes time from you, so you don't have as much time as other people to sit and crochet all day. Of course you can do it.
I mean, Zach, you did the blindfold challenge. A lot of people can't do that. So you have way more skills than you think because you can do it blindfolded. Then there's no wrong way to crochet. Crochet the way you crochet, whatever's comfortable for you.
I do recommend though, and I don't know if you've tried, but I had a period where I was like trying to challenge myself in different ways for like one thing a day for a while and one thing a week for another while. um Change how you hold the hook, pencil grip, knife hold, and see how things work out for you. Not necessarily on that specific item, because you don't want, if you're making a big blanket, you don't want it to be different type of tension and things. But I did realize that, for certain things, like using a big hook to do really like big things, I do need the pencil grip for making like um rugs or like baskets that you want tight stitches and you might be like doing bulky yarns. You need the force. So I do more of a knife grip, or I don't know, more of a yeah, like definitely more of a stabbing the because you need the force. But most of the I'd say 99% of the time I I hold it like this. And that can change things. You know, holding the hook differently, but also different techniques, different types of stitches. Do amigurumis for, just make one. I made a ball, like a simple round ball. That was it. And I tried the pineapple coaster that was like crocodile stitches and a pineapple that, yeah. When you do small things to challenge yourself, you will evolve your techniques, but also your skills so that you might be able to like pick up the pace or just get somewhere else with things. If you feel like you're not getting anywhere, you might just need a little break and make something small, a mug rug, a cup cozy, or a headband or something. And then you go back to your bigger projects. But sometimes everyone needs a break.
And I had none of this advice when I learned how to crochet when I was 19 years old. And I crocheted for 20 years doing just a single crochet. And I have two 10 feet by 12 feet blankets to show for it.
Hello, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica, you're up late. How are you?
Drama at the house. We'll be here when you can. Well, yeah. Feel
Aww.
free to lurk. I hope everything is as good as it can be.
Happy holidays. Sorry, as
Neil
always.
says had PayPal as an option on my account, but that was a waste of time. Well, you know, not everyone has PayPal. Not everyone has, wants to use that type of thing. Um, I've been surprised having people using my PayPal link, and I did not see that coming. So, when it happens, it happens. And it's, I never expected. I never expected. Well, a month into a blanket, that's nothing. I have
That is
blankets that I've been working on for years. But I'm never gonna finish it. It is what it is right now. I'm not gonna do anything more to it. It's just, yeah. Bonnie tried to hold like a pencil, but can't figure it out. How do you crochet like that? Robin says had PayPal on mine too, and a couple of people donated. Yeah, some people like I have the coffee. Um, I have a Buy Me a Coffee, which is the actual like Buy Me a Coffee, but in my Linktree also has like a tip jar that is very similar to the Buy Me a Coffee. So I have two options for that type of thing, but I have the PayPal as well because, you know, until I am monetized and can have things like there might still be people out there that wants to support.
we meet new people every day,
Yeah.
but I didn't even know that it was there. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at checking description box. I'm terrible at doing description box. Um, I just, yeah,
Well,
working on
most of the
crocheting is
time,
a lot.
I think most of the time people have that also in their like main page and the YouTubes and the, info box of the channel, because that's always there and it's pretty easy to find.
No, they
So,
took it away and they made it an arrow and it doesn't exist anymore.
well, it works on my side, so that's, all good.
Right. No, I'm just saying that the
Yeah.
tab for your
Hmm.
about page is gone. It's just your name and then there's an arrow and you just click the little arrow for like the more and that's
Yeah,
your
yeah,
about.
yeah. Yeah, 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 but it's still there. It's just you
Yeah.
don't see all of it
It's
at
hidden.
once. Yeah.
Yeah. But you all the people who are like, "Oh, look at my about tab." That's gone. No more about tab.
Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, Mr. Yarndall, you're right. There's a program Twitch users run that will post PayPal donations on screen as an overlay, so people are more likely to use it just because it's,
When
more
they see it.
visible. Yeah,
Mhm.
just like the super chats and the things that you will
Exactly.
have it visible to everyone to see. Like, I get that people sometimes want to show their appreciations publicly, but I also know that some people don't want to show it publicly and they do prefer to be able to do that in a way that isn't, shown to the whole world. So I think it's good to have the options. Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. Great to see you. And if anyone would like to share themselves out, they may type Scrappy in the chat, drop your link.
Yes.
Nightbot will help us out with that. All right. I don't know what I did. If I had it to do over.
Okay, now Neil is bashing himself here. I think if I was female, I would get some PayPals. And Rob is like, I got PayPals from females, so there goes that theory. And Neil's like, you're a hot female, Robin. I'm a hard-faced old man. And Rob is like, you looked nice after your face mask. Your skin was all clear and nice. You guys. Uh, if I do 20 face masks in a week, I may become hot. I don't think your skin would appreciate 20 face masks a week, Neil. You shouldn't overdo things. Just saying. More smoke up the tailpipe than ever in here. What? Mr. Yarndall is making me confused. Smoke up the tailpipe? What's uh can you
Well, I'm
explain
saved
that
by the
one?
bell. I'm saved by the bell. My bread is beeping. I gotta go get my bread.
You got bread in the oven?
I have bread in the oven.
Oh. So you're gonna run away from me when I need you to explain what Mr. Yarndall is trying to tell me.
Said they're boosting each other up. They're trying.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. You might look like Donald Trump with that orange glow.
Have you seen Trump's wife? Yes, yes, we have both of them.
Hi, Moonrose.
Hi,
Oh,
Moonrose.
we should time Mr. Yarndall out.
Mr. Yarndall, put yourself in timeout.
You guys.
um. Okay. So yes, while my bread is beeping, I'm done. I'm done. Right on time. Okay, we're out of
How
here. Bye, guys.
how long do you need to go get the bread?
Oh, like 2 seconds.
Hmm.
I
So
mean,
don't do it.
20 steps down the stairs. Oh, okay. Okay,
Oh
you
wait.
can.
Well, as you hey, get it out. Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it.
Okay. So here it is. Um, I just did the 2 rows on the bottom and the 3 there, and the 2 rows
So
with
are they
so what I
even
mean by
now?
3, there's 3 holes and there's 2 rows. No, no, they're not. But honestly, when you fold it in half, You can't tell.
It
It's
lines
so
up.
good.
It lines up.
And good enough. Like seriously, like good enough. Yeah, there is this is the row right here. You can see that's where
But it's
it's
not
lined.
on the other side.
No, it is.
But on the other side, it's not like that.
It's right here. This one and this one.
Yeah, but
See the
on the other side, it's not like that. Or was it?
no, the this when I put it like this. Yeah, when it lines up there. It
Yeah.
lines up here,
Mm-hmm.
but not here. That's
Yeah,
where
but
we lost. That's where we
on
lost
the
it.
other side, like at the bottom. Like if you
On
just
this side,
yes.
you think this side's even?
But that's what I'm saying. If it's even there, why would it not be even on the other side?
Oh, honey, I do not know. What sorcery is that?
Yes, exactly,
No
because
idea.
it's the same rows, but it's just on the
What
other
did
side.
I what did I do?
That's what I'm wondering.
Woo! She's talented. Look at that.
How did you do that? That's sorcery. Yeah. All this talk is getting your adrenaline going and attacking this yarn. Robin is getting furious.
Well, I'm witch. I'm a witch. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a witch. So,
Okay,
um,
I'm clearly getting tired here.
uh,
She's typed love the muted colors and pattern. And what I read was love the mutated colors and pattern. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I'm 9 hours in. I totally get that I'm getting tired.
yes, I've had breaks. Amanda has had no breaks.
Yeah, no. I did
Okay.
I did get up 2 times to go get to stuff in the refrigerator, and I did go over to the coffee table once to get the stuff from there.
That's good enough. Good enough.
You guys
Right?
are getting punchy. Yes, we are. So,
Good enough.
well, you know what?
We love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Here's a finished object. I don't know what happened.
You need to go and take care of the bread before it burns.
I am smelling my toasty bread. Yes. Okay. Good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go deal with that because we don't want the burn stuff. We don't want you to burn the house down. Where's my hook? There it is. I just put it down so that I couldn't find it. That's not a good thing. But it's getting bigger. We got all these brighter colors. I don't know where I was. I wish I put the stitch marker in where we started. But the colors, you guys. And it's so soft. Is the night owl gonna sleep? Good night, night owl. Sweet dreams. So you're in California. We've been here all this time, Amanda, and you're just leaving us? Really? It's 7 a.m. I've been here for 9 hours. I need to rest. I'm not gonna run away until Dawn gets back, though, because we need a proper goodbye. That is for sure. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, I'm loving the softness of this yarn. I need more of this yarn in my life. I just don't know what colors. I don't know. But I am loving how they work together. I can see myself making a blanket like this, but maybe with the black and white and the greens, maybe. Yeah, I need to consider that as an option. Hi, the real Adele.
Adele, honey,
Well, she's been lurking and she's leaving us.
Oh,
She
yay.
said good
Okay.
night, but she's gonna leave us
Nice.
running.
Well, you saw my ting. You saw
Yes.
my ting. That's all that matters. You saw the ting. Okay. Wow, this is way longer than I thought it would be.
Chris Kaleidoscope says block it, and that will help you adjust things.
Okay.
You just need to make sure that when you block it, you get the measurement thingies out so that you get even tension on all the
Oh, yeah, I need
things.
like a grid
Yeah.
chart thing.
No, not necessarily. You just need to, have rulers and measure
No, I just want
thoroughly.
to throw it on a grid so I can just see from
Yeah,
home.
that makes it easier.
Yeah. Mira Flowers. Hi.
Keep it in and out. Wow. Okay, we have more people here now. And I was like,
Uh-huh.
I'm fading because it's 9 hours in. It's seven
Yes.
o'clock in the morning. I need
Yes.
to go to
Amanda's been
sleep.
holding up the show all by herself.
And I was like, I'm not gonna say goodbye until you get back because we need proper goodbyes, but we
Yes.
get more people.
Kisses. Bye bye. I know.
How is that even, how is that even a thing? Like I don't want to go because I'm having fun, but I need to
Right.
sleep. I'm like if I'm lucky I'm gonna be able to sleep, I don't know, a couple of hours.
That would be good. We all
Yeah,
need a couple of hours.
maybe 5.
Ooh, that's a nice nap. Ah, Robin has to work at 8 a.m. I'll be sick.
Oh, Rosie, my hair's still looking perfect after 9 hours. Well, to me it doesn't look perfect. I'm hiding things with the horns here now, but you guys, I need to do something about this. Like when I got the camera, I was like, oh, I need to do something about this because you can see my roots with my new camera because it's so good. But I still haven't done anything about it. Like how long have I had the new camera and I still haven't done anything about it? I'm so terrible. But yeah, hiding it with the things here is okay.
Working for you. Yes.
Yeah.
Good night, Robin. Melissa says, damn high def. Yes, damn high def. For sure.
So, just because, okay, we're not just going to leave everyone hanging. We're just going to take a little look here in the YouTube streets. Is there something going on? It's 7 a.m. Is people doing stuff? Is there anyone that we can raid or something? Or is everyone just dead at this time? We need to look. We need to research, okay? I'll go research and see. Can we raid someone to be nice?
Oh.
Well, what do we have here? I don't know how long they're gonna be here, but I see FR Humphreys, that's Felicia, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
They've been here for
They just started.
67 minutes.
Oh, I thought they just started. Oh, it just been hours ago. Oh, yes, go, yes, go.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna copy the link and I'm gonna
Thank
drop it in the
you.
chat. There we go. Warning naked link. It's not saying what it is, but everyone knows that's Felicia. And let's do a scrappy doll raid. That's what we're doing, right? Scrappy doll raid over
Yeah.
there and just go and hang out there and yes. And let's wrap it up here. So, you guys, love having you here, having a fun night together or day or whatever. But yeah, this one needs to sleep. I'm gonna, bottoms up on this one after I've said goodnight. And we're 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 aiming for some pop-ups during the week, but if not, see you next Sunday. Well, same time, but that's like 9 hours ago from from now. So, yes, we love you guys.
Yes, very much so. Thank you
Yes,
for all the fun.
yes. But yeah, also, Hopi Bingo soon, soon.
Yep, yep. Way too early.
Yep. Yeah, you need to rest for that. So I'll be in the chat at
Thank
that
you.
point, and you're gonna be.
You better not be. You better be sleeping.
No, that's dinner cooking time. I'll be there.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye,
All right.
everyone.
Bye bye. Thanks, guys. Love you.